Now you're a ninja.
A competent observer looks for signs of despotism in a community. He looks beyond fine words and noble phrases.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're live once again. We got the RuneScape thing going, where I'm joined with Savage once again. This is the wrong one. There we go.
Hello, guys.
Let's get in there. Let's get in there. So I moved some things around a little bit, thinking it would help. And it does in some ways, and it doesn't in others. What we've got going on now, as you can see, is a fighter torso and a dragon mace. Yeah, well, you can't see, but everyone else can see. I'm speaking to the room, Savage, but I'll show you as well.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm in the corner of the room looking at the wall.
Yeah, you sure are.
Okay, I'm turning around. Now I can see.
So we got a fighter torso and a dragon mace because we were getting 1,500 warrior guild tokens. I learned a lot last time. First of all, you need warrior guild tokens. Secondly, you get them from killing animated armor. Thirdly, that you only need one set of armor because you get the armor back.
How many did you buy?
80.
80?
I sold them back, which is what's going on over here. You also see Tazar Ket Ohm. That's the two-handed blunt weapon. Because I was like, blunt weapons are better against these guys. So I should stop using the obsidian sword or whatever, right? I got that thing. And I don't remember. I think it was Stranger Danger was in my chat. And was like, why are you using that thing? And I was like, because its crush damage is real good. And he's like, yeah, it's real fucking slow. And I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't check that. So now we're using the D-Mace instead. You want to try with 1,500 and see where that gets us?
Yes, but as usual, you're a lucky bastard in this game. The game updates revolve around you, apparently. Scurrius came out when you needed it, and now there's a new weapon in the game. It was released today that is better than the Dragon Mace. So I'll just run you that real quick.
Well, we don't need it for the ogres, right?
Oh shit, never mind then, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna try the ogres for now.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, so while that is certainly humorous,
yeah,
I think it is not quite relevant yet. It literally came one day slow, it seems like, at the moment.
Dude, I made bank today.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I was waiting there while RuneLite was updating. Like, raring to go, waiting for the quest. I always do this when a new quest is released. And I do the quest like as quick as possible, and you had to teleport next to the mind altar. And I was like, perfect. I got on my alts for limits of mind altar teleports, and then sold them for like fucking, I think it was 3x the value.
Ah, I see.
Made 70 mil. But that shit, man.
Congratulations, brother.
Thanks, dude. So I'll buy you this axe, bro. I had a good day, man. Good day on the horses.
I don't know if I'll need it, right? Because we would only need it if we need more guild tokens. So for now, I think we go without, right?
Yeah.
Unless you think that the price of this axe or this weapon, this crush weapon, is going to change appreciably over the course of this particular stream.
It will. It's gonna go down. It's crashing hard. Yeah.
Yeah. If the value of it goes down, then there's no reason to get it sooner. That's all I'm saying, right?
Nah, I'm with you. Yeah.
So yeah, I think we're good. Let's switch back to the obsidian set, berserker necklace, all that. So we're gonna go upstairs, which, by the way, this place has 3 floors. That's another thing that I learned. Because I was in here like, where the fuck is this bitch?
Yeah, man.
I know she's here somewhere. I just can't find her.
Oh, there's someone else trying to get it? Nice.
So what dagger does she have right there?
It looks like a steel one. I can't tell.
Yeah. So when I raided Mudkip, it looked like he was using one that looked like this. And I was like,
really?
Surely not. Yeah, because he had 99 hit points. Obviously, you know, RuneScape players can have any character, but like, surely not a steel defender. Surely.
I'm gonna come towards you. Maybe it looked more like what I'm holding. There's a one above dragon.
Yeah, like a vintage or whatever it is. I was looking I was reading it on the wiki or whatever. And oh, by the way, hey, what's up, Roku? Thanks for being first. Obviously, Savage. Hello.
Hey.
Sorry, I acknowledged you guys before, but I should really do it with my voice after the stream starts as well. Like, I see you. But
Guys, bye.
But yeah, so do you want me to hang out or should I just go get in there?
Oh, you can get in there, yeah.
I think I could just go. I don't think I need to talk to her or anything anymore.
I would talk, yeah.
Well, since you haven't shown me a defender to prove yourself as a warrior, I'll release some Cyclopes, which might drop bronze defenders for you to start off with, unless you show me another. Have fun in there. Okay.
Nice.
She actually explains that it's Cyclopes, not Cyclopses.
Oh,
Well.
really?
Yeah.
Everyone calls them Cyclops. I guess no one reads the dialogue in this game.
Yeah, no, it's Cyclopes. I knew that actually. I was calling them Cyclopes this whole time, and then my character says Cyclopses, so I had to say it for the first time at that moment.
Did you bring food?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
I can do protection from melee too.
Yeah, I'll probably save it until you need it.
Okay. I brought prayer potions. I literally brought everything. I just left the equipment that I was using before, just because I figured it might be convenient to switch back. Mostly because I don't imagine this is going to be like that big of a deal. Eventually, that's not worth picking up.
Nah.
Eventually, I could and like you're gonna have to leave consistently as long as you get the item eventually, right? So there's no reason not to. There's no reason to like fully gear up like you're gonna be here for an entire, winter storm, unless you get absolutely fucked. Congratulations on being able to walk in here for free, by the way, with your 99 attack.
That's all you need, 99, and you can get in here for free.
Yeah, I think it was Elo who was like, "Oh, you could just get 99 attack. You don't have to worry about the medals." It's like, oh yeah, true.
Might be one of the most useless skill cape things. Like honestly, I don't know why that's a thing.
Oh, and the other thing was like, damn, it would have been nice to have been it would have been nice to be leveling attack against the suits of armor, but obviously I can't enter this place until I had the attack that I had or whatever. What defender are you on so far? Literally
zero. Zero.
Literally
We haven't
zero.
got the bronze yet.
Doesn't everybody who's getting the defenders use the defenders as well? You'd think that you could check, right?
Yeah, but
also,
you're
what's up, Juice blocks?
Rest in peace. It's all right. We've only killed a few of them, dude.
Yeah, no, we've literally been here for a few minutes at most. We're on number 5 at the moment. But yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. But I was just thinking, isn't that how it would normally go, right? Like, you want to kill these guys as fast as possible, so you're gonna use the defender every single time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And the shield doesn't count for the obsidian set, right? Because it's all about the weapon. Doesn't really matter.
Nah, it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah.
Like it's rare anyone uses shields in this game.
Unless the defender's so good.
Yeah, unless it's the dragon, and even then, not really.
Why'd you hit that guy? 'Cause fuck that guy?
I'm lowering the defenses with my sword for you.
No, I see. But also because fuck that guy?
Also fuck that guy. What's he done for me lately?
You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right.
You're goddamn right. How you doing, Juice Blocks? What's up with you? You done the new quest yet? Came out today.
You still got your quest cape, despite...
I still got it. I got it back instantly.
Nice. So, do you remember what the gambit was?
The gambit?
Yeah, I don't remember who it was. I think it was somebody said, "Oh yeah, if you get a defender." I sent it to you. Let me see.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no, my memory is not so good.
It was sorry, either Zandalich. I see both of them here, Zandalich or Boozmont. I'm trying to figure out which one of it said. Boozmont says, "I'll give you a bond if you get a defender first KC."
Any defender, I guess.
Yes. You clarified as well. It's actually in our DMs too. Screenshot of that shit. It's like easy. All right, say less.
Easy bond. Honestly.
Say less. So yeah, obviously we're drawing the bronze, but that's okay. We got fucking 8 more tries.
You reset the KC every time in the loot tracker. Just go nuts.
Yeah, sure.
Have that sick screenshot. Sick free bond, brother. Wish I got free bonds. Actually, the day with, to be honest.
Oh yeah, true.
That quest came out and I made 70 mil with it, so I'm living it good.
Yeah, nearly 7 free bonds.
Yeah. Yeah, this place is pretty chill.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's kind of a silly place to. Oh my God! Did you do more than half?
I did. Yeah, he's mine. Sorry. Whoops.
Oh my God, dude. Relax, brother. Relax. Maybe I should be doing strength instead of attack. I guess it doesn't matter a ton.
Not really. Not in a huge way. We're gonna get base 70s. So.
I'm gonna switch to strength. Oh boy, an uncut diamond. Sure.
Ah.
I'll pick that up. I have space.
Just an iron meme. Let's find out. What's he up to? Is it Chad, whoever he is? He's gotta be an. Dude, he's not even wearing a rune full helm. He's rocking the med helm, dude. Look at this guy.
It's a stylistic choice.
Dude, med helm, added legs.
Oh wait, those are the free-to-play boots.
They are
the stronghold of security boots.
Oh my god. I'm looking at his equipment. Alright. Amulet of strength.
Yeah.
Great. Dragon scimitar, so he's done monkey madness. But he refuses to wear the legs. Is he? He's gotta be an Iron Man, right? There's no. No, he is an Iron Man.
Yeah, okay.
He is an Iron Man.
That makes a ton of sense. How do you get boots in this game? Like rune boots, dragon boots?
Good question. Oh, hey Jade, how you doing?
I know how you get gloves. I know you get bronze defender. Yeah. There she blows.
Hell yeah. Okay, go straight outside once you get that, and you gotta show it to her. Use it on her.
Yeah. Offhand online. Why, hello there. I'm Camfrina. Like the look of my pets? I think they're eyeing you up. That was a really bad pun. Oh, because they're Cyclopes. I didn't get that the first time.
Really eye.
Bye? Okay, hold up. Let me show it to her, like use it on her.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
I have a bronze defender. Please let me in to kill more Cyclopes. Bronze, eh? The next Cyclopes are ready. Toddle in when you're ready. Okay. We get back in there. This is a very cool way for this to happen, by the way. I'm gonna be honest. So what's going on, Jade? How are you doing?
Yeah. Whereby? Oh no. Oh no.
What?
I said, where's your rune legs, mate? And he says, whereby?
Oh. How's the game?
G-E.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go, Iron Man.
How's the game been? It's been just fine, I think.
Yeah, we're just stabbing Cyclopses, you know, hanging out.
Really chill experience. Really, really chill. I've been trying to spare my right hand. It got swollen a little bit, and I'm a little worried about it. Only in so much that I want to, like, you know, try and do some preventative maintenance. Because I'm certainly not going to a fucking doctor. That's definitely not happening. So that's the long and the short of it for your boy. Jade says, I've been sore. My feet are in a lot of pain lately. Really? Have you been like doing a lot of walking around or standing?
That sucks.
Yeah.
I had a swollen ankle like a month ago. It's like fucking ballooned. I had to walk the dog anyway. I just fucking hobbled around the block with a swollen ankle.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. And then I just never went to the doctors and it went away.
Yeah, that's the way it is for me. 100%. If I don't recover naturally, then it's just gonna be over for your boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. No, I should have reset the tracker. I mean, it's fine. It'll be on stream. It'll be clear that it's the first one.
Yeah.
If it happens.
Ron's already though.
Yeah.
Ron's already. Look at you.
That was like what? 10? About 10.
So I've been killing the Duke a bit more.
Yeah.
Not getting lucky in the slightest.
I mean, you got two 1.3 mil drops, to be fair.
I actually got 7. But yeah. But I wanted an ultra rare.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's plenty lucky, brother. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but I got lucky in the wrong ways.
Oh, poor you. You'll never recover emotionally. Not at this rate.
Dude, I fucking love the way the sword looks when you use the special on it.
Yeah, it's pretty highly animated. They very clearly tried.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry about your feet, Jade.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Hope you get that swelling sorted, because it's definitely not good. It's never a good. The ring finger on my right hand was swollen, and I definitely fucking ignored it. It was like, well, hopefully that gets better. Did absolutely nothing, and it spread. And I was like, okay, well, now we're gonna take it easy. Ignoring it didn't work, so I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna touch your butt. Yeah, get your butt touched.
Oh, they love that. They love when you do that. What is even the benefit of being in here in 99? Like, what were they thinking? Maybe they were good drops back in the day when they added this content.
Maybe.
Mithril Longsword, look at that, man. You sell that. Go to the rock, say selling Mithril Longsword. back before the days when they had GE, that's literally what they do. Manually type it in.
Bruh. Yeah, everything in this game is manually typed in. Actually, you can't auto type shit.
You can, but you can auto. There's an auto chat.
Yeah.
It'll just spam the same message again and again. But if you go to public and you've got to like click on auto chat, which nobody would do because that's insane.
Ah, I see.
And like nobody uses it as well because nobody puts it on. Back in the day, you know, that's the shit. The blue wave text as well.
Yeah.
Selling coal to GP.
Now it's just advertising Discord servers.
Yeah, mostly scam Discord servers and account services that you buy for real money. Get your fire cape. Not fire cape. Your
Inferno cape?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'd be really sad if someone bought a fire cape. That is just sad. That is a sad existence.
Those ones are too easy, you think?
Yeah, they really are.
I see.
You can train a child to do it. And I plan to.
I was going to say, children have. I'm sure. I'm sure children have. But like, children are fucking real, bro. Like.
They are? Oh, I thought they were fake.
Nah, man, you get a child early enough into games, bro. They will blow your goddamn mind. That one kid that broke Tetris or whatever, beat Tetris for the real time.
Yeah. Did you see? You see the news report on that kid?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, go outside. It's like,
yeah.
Fucking bitch. What are you doing?
Yeah, I was going to say, definitely a woman who has some severe shortcomings in her life. Don't know what happened to her, but I hope she gets better.
Nah, she works for the news. She's not gonna.
I said I hope. I didn't say it was likely.
You didn't say it was possible.
I said I hope. I simply said I hope. Because damn, bro. Damn. Imagine being so done up that you gotta tear other people down that accomplish something significant. Literally a first time in history thing, and you feel like you need to come for them. Bruh. Maybe it was the teleprompter. Maybe it wasn't her. I mean, yeah, no, it's possible. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe.
It's possible.
I hope. Yeah, that's just some other asshole. I dropped a potion for you. When it pops up, you can drink that. It'll help.
No, should I be using divine combats and all that?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't feel like this was that high.
I'm here. It's in my inventory. It's all yours. Literally loot I got from killing shit, so.
Yeah, I see. I'm sure it'll pop up. I'm sure it'll be obvious where it is.
Killing Duke Succulus.
Yeah, man. I got 7 of his rare drop, and it's still not good enough. I want big money. No way.
I could be making money. I could be making more Hydra. I want his like 71 mil legs, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do the legs help kill him like everything else in this fucking game?
No, actually. That's not a lot. Actually, I wouldn't even say that's the majority of drops in this game, to be honest.
There's definitely a lot. Everything that I've fucking encountered so far is you do this thing. It's not even just like bosses. It's just like anything in this game that you do, you get a thing that like makes it better. Makes you better at doing the thing that you're already fucking doing.
like I guess MLM, but MLM's got like the coal bag, which helps you smith.
I mean, yeah, no, you're not wrong. MLM, but like MLM also has the mining gear, and then there's also Temporos's gear and fishing trawler's gear and Wintertodd's gear and
Wintertodd's gear is the only one that's like that though, because Temporos, you're getting the fishing barrel and the fishing gear, so you can do something outside of Temporos. So I like that.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't not help with the thing that you're doing though, still as well. Like, you're not wrong in that the Guardians of the Rift gear does help you in general as well, but it helps you do the thing that you're already doing too.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Now,
I like that.
To be fair, the only time where it's like truly like basically pointless is Wintertodd and like Scurrius, where it's like the only thing that Scurrius's spines do for you.
yeah.
It's not the only thing technically, but like realistically, in the real fucking world, right? The only thing that you need.
I think this game does a very good job of branching out the content like that. I think there are examples where doing the same thing helps you do that thing better.
Mm-hmm.
There's a way more examples of other shit helping you in other parts of the game.
Yeah, that's probably true. But I'm just talking about from my experience so far.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the points in your favor are almost always quests and shit like that. Hey, what's up, Screen Ride? How you doing?
Hey, we're getting Defenders today, Screen Ride. Look at us.
We already got our first one.
Have you defended Varrock yet? You done the new quest?
I mean,
Get lucky on the extra. You probably could. It's really easy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But knowing my luck.
They're like 90 Dragon Defenders banked. God damn.
Do you PK?
That would explain it. I was like, but why? Can you buy Defenders?
No.
So the only way you get them is by either getting it from a Cyclops or getting it from a player?
Not even getting it from a player. You can't get it from a player.
Oh.
Even if you kill someone with it.
I see.
Less people will be grabbing graceful off people. That'd be a whole black market service.
Well, no, I get that, but I figured Defenders might be like specifically not available on the GE, but you can get it from players otherwise.
Only a few weird items like that. None of them are really useful. Burnt food, for example. God, I keep hitting them too hard to help you out.
No. Woe is you.
I keep hitting 60s.
So fucking tragic, brother. It's so sad that you can't kill these guys more softly.
Alright, I got one. This one's 450. Got them in your peripheral. Mess them up.
Alright.
Yeah, you lose him.
Yeah? What's up?
Oh, I'm saying, did you? Oh, you got him. I thought you said, did you lose him?
No, I got him. He's right there.
What? Yeah, why do you have 90 Dragon Defenders banked? I looked at the, like, when you examine it, it says they can be alked. It can't be alked. It lies to you. Just tired of dying and getting... Where are you dying, though? Like, are you actually PKing, or...?
God damn. So, you got tired of dying, so you just... So you got a whole bunch in advance of you dying. However...
You've only lost 10.
Yeah, couldn't you just go and get them back?
Yeah, nah, PK.
Oh, I see.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
I see.
Fair enough. Now we need 100 elite voids. You don't know what that is, Panda? Don't worry about it.
I sure don't.
It'll cut. It's like good range armor. That you can get by doing a mini game.
Oh, is that the void that was in Barbarian Assault?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I do know what it is. I just didn't know it was called Elite. I just knew it was void.
Yeah, it's both. You can do a diarrhea.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, great. No, good talk.
Elite points.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm doing elite shit. I'm gonna be honest. I did get a hard clue scroll though. What was I doing? Not Nightmare Zone. Oh, Greater Demons. I started doing a little bit of Slayer to get the last to go from 64 to 65 attack. I did Slayer. So yeah, I had to kill some Greater Demons for the first time. That went pretty well. Greater Demons and Lesser Demons are absolute dog shite when it comes to gold.
They don't even drop anything. I think they drop like a rune med helmet if you're lucky.
They drop less than 1k per kill. Less than 1k.
You're probably cannoning them, so you're losing money.
Yeah.
Tell you what is a good task though. Zombies now with the new quest, because these zombies drop the zombie axe. And that's, well, for right now it's like $1.5 million.
Sure.
On release it was like 8 mil and it dropped. Crazy amount.
Sure.
It doesn't have much use. It's a nice weapon that bridges the gap for new players like you. Like, you don't want to be using this till 70 really. If you're doing Slayer, you'd probably use it, but that's about it. It's a nice addition. Might have made doing Monkey Madness 1 kind of pointless, but whatever. We needed quest points at the time.
Yeah. And now we can do Monkey Madness 2, more importantly.
Oh god, yeah, you're right. Yeah, we're doing the Defender grind.
Hell yeah.
We're still on bronze right now. We've used quite a bit of tokens.
Yep, sure have.
Did it glow on the ground when you got it, by the way?
Nope.
Keep your loot tracker open then, just in case we miss it.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine, but yeah, I can, but I'm pretty sure I'll see it. Its name appeared. You know what I'm saying? But
its name. Oh yeah, if its name appeared, you're fine.
Yeah, it didn't like
So
glow
that's
or
what I
nothing. But yeah. Oh look, the Addy 2-hand over there. Yeah, damn.
Damn. Can I use that? Might help.
You think so?
Oh, this is the free-to-play PK weapon, dude. Use your scimitar, then you switch to the two-hander. Different tick rates and shit.
Oh, wow.
Go whack.
I mean, you certainly did do much less.
Yeah.
Can't argue with that logic. I'm glad our defense is finally like kind of caught up to our offense.
Yeah, we took a long break from combat for a while and it didn't help.
As soon the free-to-play switches.
Man.
As soon as we got our strength and attack in a decent spot, we were like, okay, well now we can move on to something else. Like defense just languished. I was rocking that granite shit for an extremely long time.
You have a free-to-play PK screen, right? You do kind of switch into the rune two-hand. it's this whole thing. My buddy used to love that shit. They actually have, you ain't wrong. Used to have a free-to-play PK account on mobile?
God damn. And that's a glutton for punishment. Imagine outplaying someone or getting outplayed by someone and they're on mobile. They're literally taking a shit and they murder you.
Literally do all the time at Sepulchre.
Savage. Savage, I need a new spot picture.
Oh, do I have one? Let me see. Probably have one. What does do?
Everybody uses it. It has no fucking idea what it does.
It makes Panda move one tile to the left. It's a new spot for him.
It's very funny to me. Like,
you don't worry. Hang in, dude. Hang on. You'll get your new spot.
Yeah.
We'll see what it do. We'll see what it do.
Torva t-shirt says it showed me in the highlights thing, so I clicked it.
Oh yeah,
Probably because you
why
just got 10,000 points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Screen Knight says, hence why I needed 100 Dragon Defense the mobile era. Ah, I see. Dragon Defenders, because you never know when you're gonna get bopped when you're in mobile. You have 2.6 left. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
God damn, everybody's there's so many fucking points in my stream.
You're popular, bro.
Yeah,
Also, you stream fucking every like.
Yeah, I know. It's goddamn, guys. Like I'm over here doing my best to like farm points in other people's streams, and like everybody has way more than I do. Yeah, I lurk at other people's streams a ton, but I can never get anywhere near as many points in other people's streams as you guys seem to have in mind. Which is like, you know, as Savage was saying, makes a certain amount of sense. Hello, thanks for the follow, Lucas Jerry. I see your DM as well. They used the funny accent letters, but it was a supportive message, so I appreciate it.
That's nice.
Torva t-shirt says, I lurk a lot. Yeah, no, I get that. I
was in the bushes staring at us.
Whoa.
That's fine. That's fine. You can do that.
I mean,
fucking Sam.
Why specifically the bushes is the question.
I don't know. Seems like a bush kind of guy.
So, we are officially behind rate, I think.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Alright.
Which is fine, but... Zan says, so just having the same terrible iron drop luck as I had. Yeah, it seems that way. We're officially behind rate.
Stuck on iron. There's your spot.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah?
We'll crop this one down a little bit.
Something in the background I should be worried about?
No, not necessarily, but it's all about the spot here.
Yeah.
Oh, that chopped off his nose. It's not correct.
Don't chop my dog's nose off.
What?
He hates that.
No, I'm sure he'd be fine with it.
If you got a treat afterwards, I guess.
Like slightly blurry.
Is it? Well, it's a new spot. You didn't say for an unblurry spot. I was in a rush.
Slightly blurry spot. Alright.
Yeah, so what you up to today, Zan? Any grinds you got working on? Zan's been going hard, dude.
Oh, I already named one sleep. Shit. Alright, this one will be slept.
Nap. Okay, I'm like...
Alright.
Zan did, we did Heroes Quest together.
Oh yeah, I've done that. I was using a D-Mace and everything earlier.
And I knew where to go because I tagged it last time I did it with you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you just have to like kill one dude basically?
I couldn't find the door I had to walk through, but
yeah.
I marked it last time I was there with you, so...
Oh, a little more like this. There you go.
It's a big dog. There he is. He's smaller now.
Yeah. I wanted him to be big, just not that big. It made sense with the other picture. That's one of the things. I just had to like scale down some of the pictures so that spot works a little bit better here and there.
Yeah, man. He's not been on your map.
Panic is I need to get enough coin for another bond. Ah, I see. Yeah.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Money's a problem.
Sure is.
You've been doing a lot for your account. But money is a big one. I'd suggest going to the money making wiki and starting at the top, scrolling down until you can find something high enough that you're willing to do and you can do.
Right, makes sense. I like blast furnace.
Yeah, and now your arm don't work.
Those two things might not be related.
Maybe, yeah, sure. When am I wrong though? Come on, dude.
When am I wrong though? Citing your past victories as like evidence of your current victory. God damn it, man.
You should be Zan, you should do the new quest and just farm out those zombies.
No, sell them. You only need
you've
10.
only got yeah, well, less. I think they're 1.5 mil right now.
Well, yeah, but in the time it takes,
yeah.
So 10-ish, I would say.
I reckon it's gonna like settle about 300k.
Well, so don't have enough thieving for the quest?
You need thieving for the fucking quest.
I wonder how much thieving you need. I have thieving, but I don't have like a ton of thieving. What's the quest called?
Defender of a Rock.
I don't have all the prereqs. I have everything except the hunter level needed though. So, skill wise. So I have enough thieving.
How many days left you got in your bonds, Zan?
Temple of Ikov needs to be done and it needs 45 thieving? Ah, I see.
3 days?
3 days is a lot of time. As long as you're not busy with other stuff.
If you hardcore grind, you can do it. Have you got the coal bag yet is the question.
True. Because if you have the coal bag, you can blast furnace and get it done for sure. Yeah. Not yet. I mean, you still with 3 days, you still do have time to get the coal bag. I don't think that's the best way to get money for you, though. I'm sure there's a better way, but it would work. It would work.
I'll go on the money way making.
Because now you're curious.
Yeah. Money making wiki. OSRS.
Okay, yeah, we're well behind raid at this point. Well,
did you show her the Defender in full?
Oh yeah, I didn't have the full conversation afterwards.
They do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we're good. I think it's just a raid issue.
You could take your ass to the wilderness and kill Callisto. It's 4 mil an hour.
Yeah. And Suck got 3 KC before she got PK'd, so you know that's something. Yeah, it was. she was literally like, I was only there for 3 KC, so I don't mind.
Yeah, that's all they're PKing really. You'll loot.
But you said it was 4 mil an hour, so you know.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So that's not worth it for them to do. Yeah, alternatively, just go there and kill people who are killing Callisto.
Yeah.
Take their 4 mil per hour. That'll fucking show them.
You could open eclectic impling jaws for 1.3 mil an hour.
Oh, that reminds me. There was like a fragmenting thing. Like it was like a bracelet thing that you were fragmenting in order to like make money or whatever.
Oh yeah.
But it was like, oh yeah, sometimes fragmenting this isn't profitable. And it was like, also you get 1.2 mil an hour. And I was like, how can it be not profitable and also you make money 1.2 mil an hour? Unless you're getting the things for free by doing something else. You know what I mean? Like,
I think it's depending on crafting level, maybe.
It's fucking wackadoo. I'm like, yeah, sometimes you'll just lose money. And I'm like, what kind of money making method is this?
Oh, you haven't got the hunter level for red chin chompers. That would be 1 mil an hour. But you know, fuck a hunter.
I'd fuck a hunter.
I know. If thieving sucks, can't do that. Man, we're getting down to the lower mil an hour now. Barrows.
Yes, you can certainly do barrows. That's
everyone can do barrows. Actually fights well. Even Panda can do barrows.
Yeah, I did it. I'll probably never do it again, but I did do it. I certainly did. It wasn't even like it was a bad experience. It was like, all right.
Yeah.
You would need to be taught? Yeah, me too. Me fucking too.
I'm not the guy to teach you that. You're probably gonna look at what.
Yeah, I was about to say, haven't you seen Lokrin do stuff?
Yeah, Lokrin do it.
Lokrin is deep in the barrows mine.
You can fill bullseye lanterns. That's 700k an hour. No requirements.
That sounds easy.
You literally just buy swap tar and put it in.
Stranger Danger says, can you catch eclectics?
Yeah, you could catch. What's his hunter? No, his hunter level is 14, so no.
Ah, but that's birdhouses. So you can spend money. How about spending money? How do you feel about starting your birdhouse?
Guys panic. That's what I hate when people say, "Dude, just do Slayer." Yeah, what? You know what those, Zan? You've probably got like a gear worth 10 mil. So if worse comes to worse, you could just sell something.
Yeah, but then that's just kicking the can down the road.
Yeah, but next bond, you work on getting the fucking coal back, or start working on it now.
Yeah, well, you have time now to get the coal back and to make the money with blast furnace. Depending on how much time you have in your day to like do shit freely or whatever, you have enough time right now for sure, no doubt. I could make enough money for a bond in those 3 days. Probably on stream. Probably.
Yeah.
I don't remember how much money we exactly made, but it was something like 300k an hour or whatever. And like I think
it was like 600. It was pretty high.
Yeah, so and I have like 60 hours in the next 3 days or whatever.
Is this thing gonna fucking drop, by the way?
Fucking no. Oh wait, no. The weekend is so today is Wednesday, so it would be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or is what I would count as the 3 days. So actually, I only have 14 hours. But if it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it would be 37 hours or whatever. And in that amount of time, to me, it should be more than possible. You should be all right.
Well, I'm glad you grinded out all these points before you came in. Would you like some food, by the way?
You're gonna restock me on food?
Yeah.
So we need to come up with like an Uber Eats equivalent for you. Matthew Davis has been applying to jobs all day. Yeah, seems so much easier nowadays to apply for jobs. Sure, but it's probably harder to get a job, unfortunately. So where have you applied? What are you trying to do? So yeah, Savage, one of the things, so have I told you about Ina? She's a member of Hololive. Matthew Dab says, I'm applying to everything, I'll get a job. Hell yeah.
Little unethical life advice for you.
Mm-hmm.
Apply for unpaid internships and just use their interviews as practice and see if you get them.
It's not even that unethical.
Fuck them.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Like, why wouldn't you?
Yeah. If you get in, you know you did a good interview. Keep that in mind for the next one when you get actual money.
Yeah, and yeah, just because they want to hire you doesn't mean that you have to take the job.
And it's free coffee.
Yeah, that to me that's not even unethical. It might be ever so slightly, but I mean it's an internship. Like fuck them. It's an unpaid internship. Fuck them. If they didn't want their time wasted, then they should pay you. Matthew Dab says, so just I'm still working, just doing online stuff right now. But when I get out in person, I'm gonna try talking to managers and get me a job. Maybe it's just the blue collar side of me, but I know I'm gonna get me a job. Sure, fair enough. Someone wants me, but like doing an application, they ask a question, they want a detailed answer for it. Chat AI for the win. I got you on that.
I mean, honestly, yeah. A job interview is just lying for 20 minutes, to be honest, mate.
It's not quite that, but it definitely can be that. It depends. It depends.
You can't be honest.
Well, no, it depends. If you're looking for a job at like Google, for example, right? They want you to think divergently, so you can't lie to them.
Yeah, okay. There's outliers, but like,
yeah, no, I'm saying
a normal job interview, and they say like, why do you want this position? You can't just say I want the fucking money, obviously.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, shout out to my tradesman. That's a good ass job. You're probably going to be needed for a very long time. So definitely do something more skilled than not. You don't think so?
Oh yeah, I'll be a plumber, honestly.
Yeah, be a plumber, be a bricklayer.
Plasterer, you'd be set for life.
Yeah, you'll be just fine. You'll be just fine.
I never had problem finding work.
Let's see. Nothing new? Alright. Strange Danger says, depends on the industry. Yeah, you're not wrong. And then Matthew Dab says, AI built my resume and answers application questions for me. Probably more in the laborish type of work. Looking at some retail stuff, I did carpentry for 9 years and quit. Really? You don't want to do carpentry anymore? You instead want to be in retail? I'd be looking out for my fucking neck. Using AI like you do, I'd be worried about my fucking job if I'm looking to work in retail. I'm gonna be honest. Because automated kiosks came and they're not going anywhere anytime soon. Matthew Dab says, right now I'm filling a gap for 1 year. Gotcha. Been working for this new company as labor for the last 6 months, but the project is finished. They don't got work until April 2025. Jesus, how's that company gonna be okay? That's fucking nuts. That's like an entire year, more than a year.
Fine.
April 2025, I'm gonna be making 60 to 80 an hour. Oh, okay, so you're gonna keep the same job that you've got. But
when
yeah,
needed,
no, I get it. But even huge companies, they don't want people to just be like, you know, fuck off. Wait, so you went from a carpenter of 9 years to a laborer? And you can make more money? What the fuck happened? What kind of labor do you do? Do you deliver bodies in vans? Like, what the fuck kind of labor is that?
Listen, man, he doesn't look in the packages, man. That's his one rule, alright? He just drives from A to B, okay?
I mean,
he doesn't know what's in there.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm like, what the fuck do you do?
He's a laborer, dude. They call him the laborer.
I made 40 an hour as labor plus 100 a day per DIEM per travel pay.
Okay. That's
55
great, man.
an hour as a carpenter. So you 500 plus 500 a week untaxed, which is to say that you theoretically didn't make 500 a week. Then the Lynch says, I could tan Dragonhide for 700k an hour. All right, that sounds fine. I think. I think that's fine. Matthew Dab says that's the 100 a day. Yeah, I got you. Travel pay. That makes sense.
It's not bad. It's good money, dude.
I brought home like 1650 a week. Sure.
Buy a hot tub.
What? Buy a hot tub?
That's what you do when you're you've got disposable income, right? You buy hot tubs.
Maybe. Standing around most of the time. You bought a house? Not bad. Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, put a hot tub in it, bro.
I mean, maybe not in the house.
Yeah,
house
maybe
payment plus 5 kids. God damn, that is a lot of fucking kids.
Okay, so maybe you don't have disposable income, but you have a lot of mouths to feed. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do, Zan. I would sacrifice making a little bit like 100k. Like, I wouldn't do tanning Dragonhide when you could just do MLM and progress your account as you're making money.
Matthew Dab says, just build a big ass deck in the backyard and got a nice gazebo, working on finishing the sprinklers and grass right now. I mean, those are all things that are nice. However, personally, does nothing for me, but I'm glad that you like it. It sounds very nice.
Lives in a cave.
Yeah, I mean, look, man, you're talking to the guy that has 1.5 chairs, all right, bro? Like,
yeah.
My appreciation for that is not that strong. Matthew Dab says, you can make Topaz amulets and Topaz bracelets for more or less the same GP an hour and get 80k crafting experience an hour. Interesting.
Topaz, huh?
I didn't even know Topaz was in this game, to be honest.
Yeah. There's Topaz and there's a lot of there's a few other gems that you can crush every time you
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
We discussed gem mining earlier this week.
Yeah, I did. I just didn't. What? Oh, Panda knew about them. Oh,
I mean, I know.
I couldn't recall what the free types were. But that's it.
Yeah, no. I said I didn't know that Topaz were in the game, and I think he's saying yes, I did, and I'm like, No.
He doesn't remember the topaz.
No, I
part.
fucking didn't. But
just the
I may have
mining,
heard about it once before.
Topaz, jade, and opal. Got it.
Sure.
That rings a bell.
I'm certainly not gonna feel like I need to remember everything I hear once.
You're fucking lying, mate. I talked to you about topaz yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
You fucking liar.
Remember when we were talking about the necklace of passage? Yeah, I sure do.
Yeah. I just can't recall everything.
Yeah.
It's not infallible. It's not.
I mean, honestly, I'm impressed that your opinion of me is so high that you think I'll remember every single thing I experience over the course of an 8-hour stream 3 times a week. Like,
I don't even remember everything about this game, man. And I've played it like for a year.
I feel like the expectations are a little high, but that's fine.
Nah, you're fine, man.
Like, I'll fucking try to remember, I guess. Damn.
You got this. Nah, yeah. So he's very. Honestly, he's got a lot of faith in you too.
I mean, like, you're not wrong.
Me too. I got faith in him too. Look at him kill
I was just like, yo, I don't know if I remember.
Defender on the next hit. Defender next hit. Get it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
I was just like, honestly, I don't remember there being a yellow gem in this game, but that sounds like what a topaz would be. It would be yellow, right? That was as far as it went with me. It's like, huh, topaz, all right. I definitely knew about the gems that you could break. I knew about jade as well, because jade is what you need for the necklaces of passage. Opal, I'm not 100% sure I knew about, to be honest. Still.
Panda, I'm dropping food on this square, and I'm leaving.
Okay.
Remember this. Bye.
Okay. Later, man. Oh, that's so sad. I just missed it.
You see it spawn as your tokens run out.
No. Yeah, that's definitely possible. It's pretty unlikely though, with me having 1,000 left. Stranger just says, heads up. Looks like the obsidian shield is better than Defender's until rune. How?
Oh. What, does it have like strength bonus on it? Have a look.
It doesn't. Oh wait, melee strength +5.
Okay.
Versus
Yeah, okay. Thanks for the heads up, Stranger Danger.
plus or stab +3.
Okay, so we're just
fair.
rocking the shield then.
Till rune.
Glad you brought it in.
Crazy. The rune gives a lot of stats too. I'm surprised.
I was looking at Barrow's gloves. Barrow's gloves gives you.
There it is.
They're so good. Nice.
Just 111 of them. So 111 minus, say, the 17 at the start. So we only went 2 times dry or so. Twice raid on that one.
Right, now we're gonna get tons. The food, Panda. The food.
What do you want me to do? Just stand in there?
No, I just want to complain about it.
I don't think I picked it up.
What? You go fucking pick it up.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Your ass in there before the Iron Man look at it. You don't deserve to look at it.
I don't know why I failed to pick it up, but I sure fucking did.
There's the pizzas and stuff as well. Might as well grab them while you're here.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I fucking hate medals. I fucking hate tokens. I would rather waste 10 of them picking this shit up. I definitely picked up this 2-handed steel sword, I think.
Profit, dude, profit.
Nope. Dropping that bastard on the ground. Okay. Shit. Come on, left hand, you can do this.
Dude, I had a
I have
cold
an iron
chill to my
defender.
neck.
Please let me into kills more Cyclopes. Wow, Iron, eh? The next Cyclopes are ready. Toddle in when you're ready. It's weird that she says ready twice in that sentence. I'm gonna be honest.
She's a weird woman in general. I showed her my defender. She was like, I don't need this. What the fuck's that about?
I don't need that. Obsidian Ring has
Yeah,
+5 strength, same as Rune Defender, but Rune Defender has better attack bonuses. So you're saying it's better because the strength is better and you don't care about the attack bonuses at all?
Strength is the main stat you care about in this fucking game, yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Like people do the fire cape just to have like a +4 strength bonus or something, I think.
Let's see.
What is it? Yeah, it is +4.
Well,
like the Barrow's gloves, when we finally finish Recipe for Disaster, they're like plus 12 strength. It's pretty insane.
oh yeah. Attack is the best defense in OSRS, and by attack you mean strength.
Just well, yeah, kinda. But you know what he means.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no, exactly. I think I need to bring the Defender with me, actually. I think that matters. I'm not sure that it matters.
I would bring it just in case, yeah.
Yeah, I think I need to bring the most recent Defender with me, or else it's gonna go back to bronze. Attack is the second best attack.
Yeah, it really is. That would only make sense in this fucking game, dude.
Okay. We'll go here and bring this Joker. And I guess we'll just get extra turtles.
How do you think that lady seeds Cyclopses with the right defense? I don't know, but she's her little pets. She breeds them, I think. So
that's fucking crazy.
Sticks one in their abdomen, I guess. While bathing them, I don't know what she's doing. Something weird. I don't trust her.
I mean, it's definitely not normal. Is that guy flicking?
No, he's not, is he?
It looked like he used the buff for a second and then used it again. Is it a suppository? Is it like a pinata? Those things are.
It does look.
They are
I
pointy.
mean, they're Cyclopses. They can handle it.
You think so? What do you think
Maybe they
happened
used
to
to have-
their other eye?
Yeah, exactly. What happened to their other eye, dude?
Well, yet another non-first KC.
Yeah, no bond for us.
Not yet. Stranger Danger says maybe that's why they're aggro. Yeah, no shit. That only explains why one of them would be aggro, though. What's up with the rest of them?
Makes sense why they walk like that, too. I'd be irritated if I had a dagger sticking out my butt. Yeah, I mean, I think, honestly, that's a fair argument. It's a fair argument. I don't think anyone would judge you for that. Only God can judge you for that one, I think.
Oh, hey, Mayo Peterson. Hello.
I love that name, by the way. Mayo Peterson. Sounds so official, but weird at the same time.
Yeah.
That guy does real estate, I think. Mayo Peterson. Hi, I'm Mayo Peterson.
Oh, I see. That makes sense, actually. When you put it that way, I'm sold. When it sounds like an advertisement for something, yeah, I'm there.
Very official, okay? I bet you are.
Sibling of Coyote Pearson? Mayo says,
I'm a girl, by the way.
Best real estate ever. I mean, there's probably like a statistical advantage there, actually.
Yeah, there's like a poster of you crossing your arms in a business suit.
Yeah, exactly. There's probably a statistical advantage there.
And well done on being a girl, by the way. Congratulations.
No, it was working in real estate, but...
oh, that too. Yeah, sorry, that too. Yeah.
You don't get a congratulations for being a girl, but choosing to work in real estate, I think, is a strategically sound choice.
Facts, lol. You're welcome. You really worked hard at it. We're all proud of you.
Says Coyote Peterson's the YouTube guy that gets stung by everything.
Oh yeah, he just got like the pain index. He gets stung by an ant on purpose and goes, "I'd give this about an 8" as he's screaming in pain. I love that guy.
Damn, bro. All right.
Good guy, man.
I mean, I guess.
He is.
I'm not trying to argue.
Yes, you are. You just wanted an argument there. Sorry, bud.
Yes, you are. Stranger says he does the hard things that no one asked him to. Mayo Peterson says, not siblings, probably my uncle or...
makes sense.
Or anything. Something. Sure. That was close.
It's fine.
I gave it my best guess, my best shot.
I think you did good enough, man.
That doesn't sound like you. What happened to the real Savage? What have you done?
He slept last night.
Oh,
He got me now.
You the long sleep with some concrete shoes?
What?
What? No. What? No.
I've got a lot of family, lol. I don't know the name Peterson is a what? The common name? What? I can't read. Anna, help me.
I've got a lot of family that I don't know. The name Peterson is also a common name.
I'm good at reading, guys.
Yeah.
Can you read? No, obviously not. We can't all be successful in the real estate world, you know. We didn't all have a privately educated.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna blame it on the silver spoon?
Yeah. Nah. Mio Peterson, she pulled herself up from her bootstraps. Came from nothing. It's so easy to real estate though. For you.
It's like people want to buy houses.
They all need one. Having a house is a privilege, dude. You don't even need one, dude. Oh my god, you got so much crap.
Thanks, man.
I've got barns. Yeah, I know a lot of people that want to buy a house. I mean, I'd hope so.
I am no longer interested. Alright, we can leave now, yes?
Hope so. Blah blah blah, you can stay in this cat hell because you want to.
I mean, is it even that much of a cat hell?
What's there to eat here?
The fish that you catch pre-cooked.
That's pretty good actually, it's convenient as fuck. Yeah, what else is in reverse though?
I'm sorry?
Like what else? Are you aging in reverse? Like how weird is that? Is Escape Rune or whatever?
It's probably not that weird. Also, did I get literally nothing? Just fishing experience?
Yeah, you got everything else.
Weird. Alright. Well.
You can probably stop doing that event.
Yeah. I mean, being that I just got 650 fishing experience.
What's the dog in the corner? Oh, that's just my dog. That's my dog. There's a redeem to show him, and someone redeemed it.
Yeah.
So enjoy. That's my boy. He does real estate too.
Your dog does? Stranger Danger says, yeah, you don't even have to cook them. That Evil Bob event always gives you fishing or magic experience. Ah, I see. His name is Spot.
Spot the dog.
Yeah, Spot's name is Spot.
Yeah, he's hanging out right now.
Off to COD? I got you. Have a good time.
Enjoy! I've spotted him, he's right there. Damn it, you're right.
It's true. Spot's a terrible name for a dog. It's not the worst, though. It's not the worst.
What do you mean? It's a dog name.
Yeah, but that's why. It's a little...
You don't like dog names? You want to give them human names?
No, it's too tried. That's the problem. Yeah, it's a classic, and that's the issue. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't even name him.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. It's not an attack on you. I'm just assessing the name I see before my eyes.
I would have called him Grognak.
Brognak?
Grognak, dude.
Oh, Grognak. It's kind of a long name for a dog.
Didn't ask.
Wow, what a counter. All right. I mean, you're not wrong. You certainly didn't.
Nah, that's too. You're right. That's too low.
Yeah. So like, if your dog's name was Grognak, what would you call him all the time? Grog. That's not bad. Grog's fine. Stranger Danger says Panda the type to name his dog veritably clean. That's a really long name. But I would be down with that. I would call him Mr. Clean for short.
Right. Since you don't like Spot, what would you name him? What's your improvement?
The name for your dog?
Yeah, he's right there.
How about Hops?
Hops? That's a bunny rabbit name.
No. No, it's the name for your dog. It describes your dog more than it does describe a rabbit, actually.
He does huh?
Yeah. Motherfucker will lick you in your mouth. That dog.
Did you know?
The dog is 8 inches tall. He's reaching you in the stratosphere.
Wait, did you know that was Mr. Clean's full name? What,
Veritably Clean? Wait, that's what his name is? Oh, no. No, I stumbled into the reference, though. Task failed successfully. I did not know that at all. I certainly did not.
I hate when you find out something like that. It's just, like, I don't like that.
Oh, like the mascot for Food Lion?
Yeah, what was it, Terry or something?
Yeah,
what was his name?
It was just
Jerry.
Like, yeah.
Jerry the Food Lion. Titular Food Lion.
Sounds fucking made up. Savage just came to me like, do you know about this American grocer? I'm like, what? Well, what about the mascot? I'm like, what is happening?
I do be like that sometimes.
So we both learned something today, that day. I mean.
People hate this grind, but it's pretty chill. Just stand here.
They had a contest in the 60s apparently to name Mr. Clean. So it was, oh, there's the steal. All right.
Nice.
That's definitely ahead of rate.
Oh, that's how you didn't pick it up. You picked up the bones by accident.
Probably.
You still lefty, by the way, or are you just using your right hand sparingly?
Nah. Well, I mean, I am using it sparingly because you can't just stop using your dominant hand. However,
Yeah.
I have been doing it lefty this whole time. Yes. Let me add that. So I've been trying to keep tabs on like what my rates have been. So we have about 17 for the first one because I didn't super check, but it was right around 17. 111 for the second one, 129 for the third one. So if we're lucky, it's around 18 KC, it seems like. And if we're not lucky, it's much worse than that. I have a steel defender. Please let me in to kill some more cyclops. I was gonna say goblins. What the fuck? Strongest steel, eh? The next cyclops are ready. Title in when you're ready.
You got goblins on the mind, bro.
The mine goblin?
Yeah, my goblin needs nuts.
Obviously, I don't mind gobbling these nuts. Obviously not. What do you mean?
Present them.
Please, sir.
Please, sir.
Present the nuts. It is time for the gobbles.
I hate that.
Ring a bell or something. Stranger Danger says, I watched a bunch of Hanani videos recently, including the one that was uploaded just a few hours ago, perhaps. That we are certainly not going to talk about on this stream.
Yeah, I ain't touching that shit, dude.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry.
I am not going to talk about that, but it seems like some shit is going down. And there was one where she had a PvP tournament for a bunch of Snowflake Ironmen.
Yeah, I talked to Panda about it. There was one that used his left hand, and one that
What makes them snowflakes?
Like they got weird restrictions, like you can only use bronze weapons, or you can only be in Lumbridge.
Was that 2 KC? That must have been 2 KC.
Oh shit. Because no cigar.
Yeah. Because we're at 131, right? And it was 129. So literally 2 KC.
Yeah, I love that. I love that video. It was a guy that was stoner locked. He was high, and through his entire play session, he could not be high.
All right, we'll say 131 for that.
I like
Juicebox says, "What happened? Please go into extreme detail."
Yeah, just watch Hanani's video if you care.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about that because it's a bit fucked up.
Yeah. As much as I am absolutely a fucking drama fiend, this is not the place.
Yeah.
And that's not drama.
Yeah.
Well, it is not that. Black, about halfway to Rune then. Keep going. Cyclops have been released. Enter when you're ready. Okay. Stranger Danger says, I just don't want to bring it up. We want to keep it out of the channel chat. Big
Yeah,
progress on the ground. Yeah, grind so far. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, we're going nuts. I do appreciate that, Stranger.
Yeah. Here you go. Here.
Oh, by the way, when you get the rune one,
Yeah.
you gotta go to a different place to get the dragon one.
Yeah.
A lot of people
with that. It's in the basement.
Oh, great. Because a lot of people don't. They stay here for 9 hours. Like, I'm so dry.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna stay goddamn dry too. You keep trying to fight them in the wrong fucking place. It's never gonna happen.
So
I want
bro.
that. I think so.
What's it?
4K.
Yeah, sure. A little helps and all that.
Nah, man, I ignored if it's below a certain threshold.
Wow, well, not worth your time, huh?
I mean, that's real. Like, my inventory space has has a cost associated with it.
It's stackable.
Not often. No, it isn't.
No, I mean coin drops in general. Sorry.
Oh yeah, coins. I'm mostly okay with picking up.
Like if I'm doing a gargoyle cast, I place a ring of wealth on because that automatically picks up the coins for you.
Yeah. I would pick up coins if I'm doing a Slayer task, as long as, and I would pick it up every time they dropped, as long as it wasn't like inconvenient such that it was like fucking up my cannon, or you know what I'm saying? Like unless there's some extra circumstance, yeah, I'm picking it up consistently. Like, why wouldn't I? Just makes sense to, even if it's only 4,000 gold, you know. It's hard to say how much gold you're gonna end up with at the end. I mean, I guess I'm not picking up this gold though, but I need my space. Is the main thing. And to be real, I've killed 140 of these guys and they've dropped 3k, so I'm really not worried about it.
I wonder why the cape lets you in here then. Like, if you get 99 attack, you can come in here for free. Wow, what a fucking amazing cape. But W's on top of
Peterson
W's.
says W's on top of W's for COD already? You only just left. God damn.
Business in the front, dude. COD in the back. Easy.
Stranger Danger says, selling herbs was like my biggest moneymaker back when I was a kid. I mean, I'm sure it would still work actually quite well, to be honest.
You ever sold a fire?
Sold a fire? Oh, like the fire that you made for someone else?
Yeah, you go to the lobster place for free to play, and you go, I'll make a fire if you give me 100 GP. Now that's business.
Yeah, that's OG. That's like the motherfucker who sells candles outside of that hole in Lumbridge.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was Arrested Development reference. Nah. Never seen it. Nah, man.
Yeah?
Only RuneScape references with me. That's all you get. That's all I know.
Not using my dominant hand has required, like, I had to, like, sit on my hand. I had to, like, put my hand in my lap and clench my fist.
You have a respect for the left-handed Iron Man?
No.
What do you mean? Why not?
Disappointment for them.
What do you mean? They said they were in a lot of pain.
Oh, I see. I ate half of a pizza. Well, now I feel like I have to eat the rest of that pizza. Is that a pineapple pizza?
Yeah, it is. It's the best healing item.
That's very funny. It's the fucking meme.
It heals 22.
But in 2 steps? I see.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's Mithril Defender. That is 140.
We got the myth one? I missed it. Jesus.
Yeah, no. We've been getting them quite consistently now.
We're powering this out. We're gonna go dry at some point.
Oh, we did go super dry. We went, we didn't go super dry. We went 2x dry. Right? Not super dry. Let's not go crazy. Let's not go crazy. I have a Mithril Defender. Please let me kill some more Cyclops. Mithril, getting good at this, aren't you? Okay. I've released those Cyclops with sometimes drop Adamant Defenders. And to when you're ready...
One of the characters does an auction for a commercial for a fire sale, and he doesn't know what a fire sale is. Just tries to sell fire. That's pretty good.
Yeah? Yeah, true.
Yeah.
That is a good fit. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Drinking these fucking combat potions. What am I doing? Yeah, my combat power is much higher now than it used to be. Juiceblock says, I think you can drop the lower tier defenders. Yeah, no, I was thinking about just keeping them in my quest item bank as a keepsake.
Yeah, nice little line of them.
Yeah.
And also the black one. Gotta have that for Fashionscape, dude. But if you wanna be a goth GF.
That makes sense.
Be a goth GF if you wanna be Panda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was the buying GF all along. Zan the Lich says, okay, had a surprise family visit? Yeah? How did it go? I imagine not great considering they surprised you, but...
I'm scared, what happened?
I hope it was pleasant at least, yeah. I can tell you right now, if somebody knocks on my door and I didn't expect them, I'm not home. I'm not home. I don't know what you're talking about.
What if your roof's on fire?
That's not what I said.
Okay.
Then I have nothing left to live for anyway.
The kind old lady's like, I don't know if you know, but yeah, your house is on fire. Oh, nothing happened, but I gotta help keep an eye on them. Alright, Zion, good luck, dude.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
So what's the plan of this? Just back to Nightmare Zone?
I mean, I was kind of thinking so. I don't really know.
Yeah. No, that's... You're trying to rest your hand. That's perfectly fine.
Matthew Dab says, figured out an amazing life hack earlier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. Here it comes.
Alright, tell me.
Gonna get some cursed knowledge here, I'm sure. Open up my email, 30k unread emails from all kinds of BS from years, yeah?
Made a new email address, was that it? You can only delete 50 at a time, okay.
Yeah, sure. There's a few different ways around this. Use the ghost mouse to delete them all. Recorded my mouse? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's You just self-report, dude. You know you play we're playing RuneScape, right? Are you?
Well, obviously they don't use a ghost mouse in RuneScape.
No, I'm sure.
Yeah, obviously not. Like, what do you mean? Just for deleting their emails. They just happen to have experience with ghost mice. Yeah. Mayo Peterson's today has been terrible in COD? I thought it was W's after W's. What happened? There's so much development, Mayo Peterson. Is everything all right?
Maybe it's not COD, right?
Matthew Dab says, the Ghost Mouse has its uses, but I consider myself an honest player. Oddly diplomatic response to that accusation. Yeah, okay. But all right. I mean, like, I have no horse in the race, but it is interesting to use the ghost mouse in that way. You can use like APIs and automations and things. There's stuff like that, but if you're not a programmer, that's probably the best option for you. Mayo Peterson says, my friend poked me and I dropped my phone. Also, it's W's on top of W's. Did I say something significantly different? Is that not what I just said? But
I don't know. I'll try to drop it anyway.
Anyway, the back of my phone is now shattered. The back of your phone can also shatter?
Well, some of these modern phones are made out of glass all the way around for some fucking reason.
Jesus fucking Christ, that sounds like a bad design.
It's a fucking great design. They get you to buy a new phone.
If it's an iPhone, you can just get that shit replaced. But yeah. Unless you didn't get the thing. Did you not know this? That your phone was made out of glass? No, I certainly didn't. That's certainly news to me.
I buy like phones cheap enough that it's not going to break when I drop it.
Yeah, makes sense to me. I mean, I just got like the brand new iPhone, but not because I'm going to use it. Not as a phone, at least. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. Matthew Dab says, yeah, I don't know how any of that would work. It was my best solution. Yeah, no, it's fine. That works. I'm down with it. As long as it does something for you, you know? Mayo Peterson's, yeah, plan on doing that, bro. It's not all glass. Wait.
But the back of it is, right? I know it's not like... It's got like a layer of... Am I crazy?
Wait.
How did it shatter then?
The back of my phone shattered. Did you not know this? Yeah, doing that, but it's not all glass. And I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
How are all three of those statements jiving together? I'm not understanding.
Maybe the sides aren't glass, so like.
The sides are. Then why the fuck would the back be glass? Some of it is like the camera glass. The camera glass is very thick though. Wait,
Okay,
but the camera glass is still glass though. Am I stupid?
Nah, maybe the back of the iPhone isn't glass. I'm misremembering.
But if it isn't glass, then how did it shatter? Mayo Peterson says, I don't think it's glass. Maybe I'm stupid.
No, maybe I've never.
All right, let's call it a tie and move on.
Yeah,
let's call it a tie and move on.
Maybe we're made out of glass, Mayo. I don't know.
No, those are just my feelings.
No. Glass is the only thing that can shatter. True.
Yeah, but I didn't imagine that your phone was made out of ceramic.
Yeah, what the fuck is it? What is it made out of that it can shatter? That's what I want to know. So it isn't glass, but it's glass-like.
It's not glass, and it's not metal, because metal straight up doesn't shatter, right? So it's got to be like a plastic. Hold on, let me look this up. Oh no.
I'm curious, honestly. Like, what
the tie wasn't good enough. Now we have to get to the bottom of it. Somebody must be wrong. All right.
I'm legitimately curious now. What the fuck is it made of?
Plastic does or can shatter, but like it usually doesn't. Plastic usually like more like tears and breaks rather than shatters.
I could toss my phone across the room right now and it'd be fine.
I have tossed my phone across the room and it was fine.
Well, Apple says it's glass,
so I guess I'm stupid. Oh no.
It's all right, Mayo.
Damn.
It's fine. Damn. I mean, honestly, this isn't your area of expertise. It's the real estate market. So
yeah, true.
You know which windows are made out of glass, and that's all that matters.
All of them?
No.
Don't be ridiculous, Panda.
Come on, you fool.
And that's why you don't work in the real estate market.
Yeah, you idiot.
You absolute buffoon.
I can't believe we gaslit each other. That was crazy.
The endless cycle, the circle of gaslighting.
What the fuck? Like, maybe I'm stupid, and they're like, maybe I'm dumb. Are we both wrong? Is Apple wrong about what they're making?
Yeah, true. It was the game was rigged from the start. But another app says it's a ceramic shield panels, but I trust Apple more, not gonna lie.
Yeah, trusting them is great, especially when their phone shatters every time you tap it.
Ceramic shield panels. So the thing about ceramic is it's not transparent. Like ceramic is like opaque as hell, right? Like you can't even have translucent ceramic, I don't think.
Oh yeah, so it's gotta be glass, right?
Like yeah, I feel like you would be able to tell just by looking at it whether it's ceramic or glass. But maybe there's like some special ceramic that's like at least somewhat clear, but like Mayo Peterson says, I don't know, I think the company that made the product might be more correct. I mean,
did they make it though?
Yeah, I was like, who said that they made it? Them?
Did they?
Like, what do you mean?
I mean, they designed it.
Mm-hmm. That's for sure, no doubt. All right.
I mean, it is Apple's product.
It's true.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah. But companies lie sometimes.
What?
Exactly, they design. Yeah. No, I'm with you, Mail. I'm with you. I'm pretty sure it's glass if Apple's say it's. I mean, they don't want to get sued, right? They're not going to lie about it not being about it being glass if it ain't glass.
Did you just tell me that companies lie?
No. I misspoke. Every company's completely honest, 100% lie.
Oh, okay, good. Because
you know how I know that?
Red Bull for like a few weeks now.
That's why I smoke Chesterfield cigarettes. They're the only cigarette that doctors recommend. For kids.
There's only one thing worse than a child.
A cigarette? You fucked that up a bit, bud.
No, I stand by what I said.
Okay.
There's only one thing worse than a child. I'm doubling down.
That's fair. I do it a lot.
I misspoke in a public forum, so I'm doubling down.
Yeah, yeah. Start screaming. Stop breaking shit.
Oh god, I'm underwater. Uh-oh.
Are you?
Yeah, a little bit.
What happened?
I don't know.
Bit of a game spike.
No, it seems like it's coming from OBS. But maybe it's fine now. Maybe it was the capture card. It seems like it's okay now.
Anyway, it's shot pretty bad and it's kind of peeling off. Oh god. Sorry. Also, the amount of times I've got sidetracked during this one little conversation. It's great. Honestly, that's... I'm sorry to keep sidetracking. I think I sidetracked you, to be honest. I was like asking you too many questions about your Apple products. Yeah. Well, the back, at least it's not the front, I guess. It's like if it's peeling off though, that's bad.
Have you seen that it's like it's not even like a meme, but it is kind of like a meme where there's somebody who has like a master list of things that give girls the ick or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it's just like numbered and like directly contradicts itself and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's fucking content. Apple products are rigged. I mean, yeah, obviously. Like,
yeah, they're rigged to break, dude.
I don't even think that's like a conspiracy. I think that they've like dead ass said like, oh yeah, we what is it? Planned obsolescence or whatever.
That's the one. Yeah, planned obsolescence.
Like, yeah, you are fucking correct. There was a time where that wasn't the case, but like at this point, yeah, no, for sure, no doubt.
70s, like those refrigerators they made back there just work now. They still work.
Yeah, but they're like terribly inefficient, to be fair.
I don't give a shit, it worked.
So, and also sometimes it doesn't work.
Yeah, you just look at the manual.
Yeah.
Like punch it in the spot. Punch it once in the spot and it works again.
No, I mean, like sometimes it doesn't work in that it doesn't refrigerate things enough for it to be safe for you to like store it.
What are you, a hippie dude? You want your fucking food cold? You're a communist. You're a communist. Get him.
That's me. That's me. That communist panda.
That daft communist panda.
Oh yeah. Do you remember Cozy Got GF?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's streaming right now. Just so you know.
I did check out some of the stuff.
Yeah, I'm not going to check out her stream at the moment because I am streaming, and it would be irresponsible of me to do that.
You've never done that before. The refrigerator's not refrigerating. Yeah, man. They did do a lot of fucking weird shit. Like they had like a hole in the bathroom they just stuck razor blades in. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Just fucking, they just piled up, and now people doing construction today just have to deal with like a razor blade wall.
I mean, it's one of those things. It actually doesn't matter unless you're going to like refurbish a bathroom, and even then, it's like still not even really in the way unless you're like tearing down that wall to move it somewhere else. Like you could just leave them there. It's not like they're doing any harm in the wall.
Like just a million chopped up rats back there.
I doubt that. I think the rats are generally going to be able to navigate razor blades without mutilating themselves.
Probably one did it, and they were like, "Yeah, fuck Jerry, dude. I'm not making the same mistake he did." So do you have like the Apple Care or whatever? Can you get your phone fixed? Or
I think it comes with it. Like I think you have to try pretty hard to not get the replacement stuff on your Apple devices, to be honest.
Well, I would trust Mayo Peterson.
Savage is like, yeah, I didn't fucking ask you, now did I?
Yeah, I asked the distinguished businesswoman, Mayo Peterson.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. Distinguished businesswoman and COD player, Mayor Peterson.
Mayor Peterson.
I feel like the more we say her name, the more it's becoming Mayor Peterson.
Mayor.
Ah, yes, my mayor.
Mayor. It's like saying squirrel. Squirrel. Fuck.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Did you just have a stroke? Mayor Peterson says, I'm just gonna go to the little store in my town that fixes electronics because Apple is rigged. it will not work. No, they'll fix it for you. They'll fix it for you. I mean, as long as it's part of your plan, they'll fix it for you, probably for free and probably faster. If you go to a store instead, they may not fix it for you for free, because they're like really particular about like tampering with their devices and shit. Actually, like they do not like that shit.
Yeah, I used to fix phones and Apple products were always the worst. Well, womp womp. Yeah. Well, I hope you get it fixed at least.
Yeah, no, I think that they will fix it for you just fine, honestly. It's like part of their, like, the reason why Apple products sell as well as they do is because they are A, considered premium, and B, their customer service is actually pretty consistent. So like that's why they have such like strong stands. Like you'll be fine if you send it out to them. They will fix it probably. Like I've never heard any complaints about, you know, the product management side. Also their devices are like, you know, call it intuitive. It's the way that Apple users are used to the way Apple devices work, and they don't know how to use anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard people getting mad when they're in group chats with Android users and it comes up with a different color.
Yeah, it's green instead of blue or whatever.
Like, yeah, my girlfriend doesn't want you in the group chat anymore. She doesn't like the green.
Mm-hmm.
Just like fucking what?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's real.
Like that is nuts.
Yeah,
that's good marketing, I guess.
I brought up the ick things. One of the recurring things is like
Android.
Yeah, don't show your girlfriend that you have an Android device for the first few dates. Do not let her find out that you have an Android.
That's insane.
And I'm like, nah, man. If that's the deal breaker, then it was over, bro. Like,
if that's you like one of those kids who like really likes Prime. You got the same mentality. It's fucking insane.
Mayo Peterson says, "What do you mean Apple has struggles fixing their own products? What do you mean Apple has struggles fixing them? The amount of stories I've heard about people talking about saying they bought their phone to Apple and Apple says they couldn't fix it. I mean, I told you what my experience was. So I'm not going to invalidate your experience, and I would appreciate you to feel the same way about mine.
It makes sense. I bet there's some horror stories about that.
Yeah, well, yeah, but as is the case with everything, right? You can't say, oh, well, this one thing happened one time, right? Like, yeah, planes crash, but it's still the safest way to travel, obviously. You know what I mean? Like, it goes without saying. Because on the order of how many plane flights go well versus plane flights that don't go well, the answer is obvious, right? But that being said, if you have that experience such that it is, counter to what my intuition said, then yeah, sure, then don't. I mean, it's your device. I don't give a fuck what you do to fix it. It's up to you. It's not gonna help if you talk to a random guy on the internet. The fuck do I know about anything? I'm just a guy.
No, you're not. You're not even that.
I'm not even a guy.
Like a worm.
I'm like a worm, less than a worm.
Less than a worm.
Savage, would you love me if I was less than a worm?
If you were half a worm.
Yeah, if I was half a worm.
Yeah, I got two friends now. Yeah, I'd love you even more.
What? No, I'm only one half. The other half doesn't exist.
Oh, well, I guess I'll still love you. Yeah.
Well, I guess.
I guess I'd love you, man. I mean, I'd try.
You'd try? You would try to love me? Damn, bro.
What kind of qualities do you bring to the table?
So it's not any different than now, is what you're saying?
Shut up. What experience would you bring to the table as a worm?
As a worm?
Yeah. What kind of what are we gonna do together as friends?
I don't think that I'm gonna be able to like take the initiative in the relationship if I become a worm.
We could go fishing together.
Once.
Once, yeah.
Legend. Well done, legend.
And you're fine, Mayo. It's just the way he is.
That's just the way he is.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Me, if I heard a ton of stories of people saying, yeah, my fucking Apple's terrible at fixing shit, I'm like, alright. Sure.
Yeah?
I believe you.
Oh, we finally got it. I was just about to say how behind the rate we were.
Damn, you're getting really lucky here.
That was a little bit behind rate. Or no, it was actually just about on rate. to be honest.
Yeah, on rate is insane in this game.
No, is it?
Yeah.
That's not how rates are supposed to work.
Well, I gotta go buy a lotto ticket. Oh, you gotta go buy a lotto ticket. Honestly, Panda. Lucky bastard.
I have an adamant defender. Please, let me in to kill more Cyclops. An adamant defender, eh? Trying for the rune defender, I'm betting. Okay. I've released those Cyclops. Enter when you're ready.
I guess you can switch out now. You can actually wear it.
No, it was rune.
Oh, fuck yeah. My bad. Dude. He got... I don't know. Does Mayo Peterson play this video game? That was weird, because I was gonna, see what you've done in the game.
I think Mayo Peterson is basically totally new to this game. They come from the Undrafted side with... the podcast
I
and
got
guys.
you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I like that guy. That guy's funny.
The Undrafted, yeah, absolutely. Their whole friend. Oh, by the way, I was going to check out one of the episodes of their podcast. They have a podcast that they do. They recommended the Halloween episode. If you're curious, if you want to try it out.
I do need to have more shit to listen to when I'm walking my dog.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the podcast is relatively new. So there might not be a ton of content there. I think. As I understood, it was like 10 or around there episodes deep or what have you. But
well, that'll get me through a few days.
Sure. Oh, my second KC?
It's always second.
Third, actually, it was third that time.
Dude, honestly, Neil's right. Buy a fucking lottery ticket.
I got the second one for the black and the third for the rune.
All right.
Okay, and then we go to the basement, right? But I have to show this to her first.
Yeah, show that to her, then you might have to show it downstairs as well.
I think someone else. I have a rune defender. Please let me in to kill more Cyclops. Well done. You are truly a brilliant warrior. You should speak to my apprentice Lorelei in the basement for an additional challenge. If you'd rather stay up here, I've released the Cyclops. Enter when you're ready. All right, Lorelei, I'm coming. How do I get to the basement? In the hole?
No. Maybe it's another staircase somewhere. Go back. Maybe you can right click on the stairs.
I mean, those stairs did not look like they went down, but maybe they did. Looks like they just go to the ground. Yeah, no.
It's been too long for me.
Oh, over here. Got it. Out back.
Oh.
Actually, let me get food.
Yeah, I should get food. See that rock there?
Do I see that rock there?
No, never mind.
No, never mind.
It's...
Oh, I did get a Ran RC, by the way.
Okay.
Which is pretty sick.
So it does have good loot then. Well, for back in the day, that was good loot.
Yeah, I guess. All right, let me go here. I'll drop off everybody but the rune. Do you think I still need the guild tokens?
Yeah, you do.
I see.
How many do you got left? I can't really see from where I'm sitting.
630.
Imagine if you got just the right amount.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
You've had such a nicer experience than I did.
Yeah?
I went back to that armor stand about 7 times.
How many did you get? Tokens?
I think about 5k.
Holy lord.
Yeah.
Holy lord. Well, it could just be, it could all come back to me right now. Hello, Lorelei. I have a rune defender here. Please let me in. Very well. I've unlocked the door, but you'll need 100 tokens from upstairs before you can enter, as well as 10 for every minute you want to stay inside. Have fun in there. Okay. Oh, these guys are a little higher level.
Yeah.
Ow.
It'll hit you.
My feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah, feelings.
Suck it up.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Come on.
Yeah. Act like you've been through some hardship. All you did was get hit in the face by a cyclops roughly twice your height.
Yeah, come on, dude. You do if a cyclops bopped you on the head.
Probably just die. Probably just die.
Okay, what if you do if a cyclops bopped you on the head? It hurt, but no, like, permanent injuries.
Okay, so it hurt, but it didn't hurt bad enough for me to, like, die or anything?
Nah, you're not. It knocked you over. You're on your back. He's looking at you with his one eye.
Does it look like he's gonna attack me again?
Nah, he looks curious more than anything.
I would probably roll in pain to really sell the fact that he fucking got me.
He looks at his hands.
Yeah.
Very apologetically.
Yeah.
Drops his weapon.
I
kisses your forehead. You know, he kisses your forehead.
No, I take the weapon.
You take the weapon? Okay.
I take the weapon.
Okay, now what? He's looking at you still. He's curious now.
Oh no, it's reversal time. Overhead swing. I'm aiming for the fucking eye. You fool. You absolute buffoon.
It explodes into viscera. Every inch of your walls is just coated in fucking eye goop.
It was in my house?
Yeah, it was in your house.
Oh, I see.
Now what?
I check his pockets.
You find a key.
A key? Is it like a me-sized key, or is it like a Cyclops-sized key?
It's about the size of your hand. Big key.
Okay, so it's bigger than normal.
Yeah.
And that's all I found on him?
There's a little note next to the key.
Yeah? Okay.
If you want to use this key, you have to answer my riddles free.
Okay.
Yeah. That's all it says.
All right.
I guess the Cyclops was gonna tell you, but you killed him, dude. Well, I don't know.
Yeah. So, a man. Time, and river.
Oh shit. You hear two distinctive correct notes that goes ding ding. Then the last one goes
Shit.
So you got two of them wrong.
Okay, we can do this. What would be the third riddle? The friends we made along the way.
Oh shit. Ding ding ding. You're in, dude. You've won. Cyclops stands up.
He was dead.
Yeah. He turns into a man.
Okay.
He said, "You've released me from my curse," then instantly falls over and dies again because you killed him. You released him from his curse for only like a second. He's dead now.
What do I do with this key?
Well, the dead guy in your house? I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
You're probably gonna tell
you know as much as I do, man.
Yeah. She's keeping it in your house. I'm sorry, I went on a tangent there. It's fine. Honestly, I had a whole story planned for the key, but
but I walked out of line right at the start, so it fucked it all up.
Yeah, it's all right, man. It's okay.
Now you know what it's like to be a DM.
Yeah, I guess. I'm sorry, Chat. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
See, I told you do like D&D.
I like putting my friends in uncomfortable situations. What I like.
Yeah, that's what D&D is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of.
Every time I do it with Delta, he's like, nah. I'm like, come on, man.
That's because Delta doesn't know what it's like to cut loose, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He needs a little bit more experience out there, because it's not that serious. Nothing is that serious. I mean, some things are that serious, but it's never that serious with us. There are definitely things that are that serious. Wow, look at how good that high arc target is. God damn.
Dude, it's pretty good.
That's like 470. So like net 350 every high arc.
You gotta count the nature rune.
No, that's what I did. It's 470 not counting the nature rune, so like 350 counting the nature rune.
Play buddies are great then.
Yeah.
Shame about the limit though.
Yeah. It's all right then, though. You don't want to spend all day high alching, right? You just want to run in a circle for a little bit. Spend a little time.
That's true.
I saw Lokren finish his like longbows or whatever. His high alch target. Like he finished with them, and he was like, "What do I do now? What
like they try and run the Iron Men try and alch as their agility.
It was like he had like 5,000 of them, and he like ran out just before he started playing what was that new game? Craft Guild Raven?
Raven's Crest, Raven's Field. Starfield.
Yeah,
no.
it's like right in there though. It's like right in there.
Hollow Veil.
Did you see how much he streamed that day?
Yeah, the game just looked like Ark.
Yeah, it's very Ark-like.
I did not expect that from watching the character creation and the lineage.
Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. But yeah, my dude was streaming for like 15 hours, bro. That was a 15-hour stream.
He was hype, man. The guy. I love his game.
Yeah, it was nuts. And he almost fell asleep, and then he got fucking spooked. Did you see the spook?
I did see the clip of me.
Delta posted it in my server.
Yeah. I talked to him today, actually.
You told him today?
I talked to him today. Sorry.
Oh, Lokren. I see.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on, Lokren? Are you okay? When did you sleep?
He got 70 agility today in RuneScape. He was on for a while, so yeah, I don't think that guy does sleep.
Yeah. I'm concerned. I'm concerned about my guy. I'm gonna be honest.
He's a gamer, bro.
I mean, you say that, but like, there's a line. People are worried about me, and I just stream 50 hours a week. You know where I am.
I probably play this game more than you.
You think so?
Yeah. At the moment, I got really into it lately.
What are you doing right now? Still more dukes?
Right now, I'm chilling with my dog. He wants to chew on his bone on my lap, but that's my goal. I'm trying to go and get 100 KC on Duke, and I'm gonna go back to Hydra, I think.
Move over. Yeah, it is indeed the Defender grind. We're down to the last one, as I'm sure you can tell.
Last one, dude.
It's been quite nice to us so far. I mean, I guess you can tell because the KC's on screen, 200. Right. We're 200 deep for everyone except for the dragon.
We haven't had to get more tokens yet. We have got like 1,500 tokens. And we're good. Holy Spoon. I was telling him, man. He's like, I'm on drop rate. I'm like, yeah, that's Spoon, bro.
Being on raid is Spoon in this game. You guys have an abusive relationship that you're suffering through.
Yeah, man.
I feel like on rate should be normal.
Yeah, tell that to my agility pet I don't have.
I'll tell it to him as soon as you get him. I'll be like, hey, you should have been on rate. And he's like, I know.
Sitting there with your pet at 10 KC.
11. Move over says, your rate for your current Defender's KC should be 350 kills. Is that net of how far, like, on the odds is what you're saying, or?
Is it just for this one Defender, or is it for everything?
This one is like slightly lower, but I think it's just like half. It's like 1 in 50 for all the other ones, and this one's like 1 in 100 or whatever.
Oh, yeah, 1 in 100. Got you.
Yeah. So it's not 350, but 291.
Close enough.
Oh yeah, no. I've just been keeping literal score, but that's expected outcome is for this number to become 291. Because I kept track. Because I'm curious.
Yeah, Panda's hurt his little panda paw, so we're doing some very low intensity stuff today. Nightmare Zone.
I mean, we were probably going to do this anyway, because, well, this specifically we were going to do anyway. Nightmare Zone we needed to do to get our imbues anyway as well. So
yeah, we need to get the Black Mask imbued and free rings. The rest, we can kind of just forget about.
The rings are more important than the Black Mask, though, for sure, right?
They're both pretty insane.
Because like the Black Mask only matters for Slayer tasks.
That's true.
And like, do we need to do Slayer tasks? I don't think so. I think we've got enough Slayer levels already.
I guess for combat XP, unless you want to just do Nightmare Zone for all your combat XP.
Well, I mean, I need to do it for the rest of the imbues, at least. And I mean, I don't know how much that's gonna, like, where that's gonna land us. But if we like finish Nightmare Zone with all the combat experience that we need, like, I really don't care about Slayer anymore. But if we need more combat experience after the fact, then yeah, obviously Slayer makes a lot of sense to do.
I think we need like 75, like 80 maybe.
75 or 80? Okay. Yeah. I knew for a fact 70, right? For Guthans or whatever.
The whip too.
Yeah.
It's the XP rate starts getting crazy once you get to 70. That rocks. Low HP, more damage while it being low HP anyway. Pretty insane.
Yeah, it's true. I remember.
We want the D, we want the D. Give us the D.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. I think we get to get back now. It'll be a little while. Which is fine. Kinda need to hang out anyway. It's all a good combat experience.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Definitely could be better, but you know.
What I'm dreading with getting Duke to 100 KC.
Yeah.
Is I might get spooned on like one of the axe pieces.
I
like
can't believe I clicked on this door. I can't believe I managed to click on this door.
There's a guy in front of it, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah. That's why I was like, there's no fucking way I managed to click on that door and lose 10 tokens for free like that. That so sucks.
So yeah, with Desert Treasure, they've added 4 new bosses into the game.
Yeah.
And they all drop a part of an axe.
Oh, okay.
Which is like it's insane. It's like it's a really good weapon. It's worth a lot of money.
Sure.
But if I get one of the axe pieces from Duke, I'm fucked. I can't get the other ones because I can't do Leviathan because I'm colorblind.
Oh,
It's really a problem. That maybe they'll rework the plugin so it works again for colorblind people. It doesn't give the late game PVMers like an extreme advantage. I don't know. They removed it from the game, the colorblind setting.
Yeah, I don't know how that even gave them an advantage to begin with, to be honest.
Because they could move the it was like a little box that told you what attack it was doing.
Yeah.
They moved that right next to their prez, and they didn't even have to look at the enemy or whatever. They could just. In some enemies, like the Leviathan is actually the example. Like if you don't use a spell on him, his attacks get faster and faster and faster and faster. So much so that the game can't keep up with the speed of the attacks.
Yeah.
You can see information the game's not telling you, basically.
Ah, I see.
So it's a bit broken.
I see.
It only matters like speedrun levels or insane challenge levels.
There should be a way to fix that. I mean, honestly, to me, the way that you fix that as a developer, if you're worried about your colorblind people and those people profiting too much, just absolutely dick that guy's drops. Just like absolutely dick them. Like, congratulations, you can now clear him very easily, speedrunners or whatever, but you're not going to get any value out of it. The one drop that he has is this 1/4 of an axe.
They don't give a shit. Actually,
yeah.
They kind of did do that.
Yeah.
Like those orbs I got. They're basically every one of those orbs that was worth like 1.5 mil. That's a way to fight the harder boss, which doesn't drop any extra loot or anything. It's just a challenge for the late game guys.
Yeah.
And they'll spend like fucking 200 mil on that shit. They don't give a shit about the drops. They just want to flex.
Then why does Jagex have a problem to begin with? So if it's not an economy situation and these guys are just having fun clearing them as quickly as they possibly can, what exactly are they defending here? You know, like, I don't know. The vision of the game? Like, guys, who fucking cares?
Not my place to talk on it. I get, well, apart from the colorblind aspect, I'm not that good at the game, so.
I mean, there's definitely people that do that. Like, people that patch speed running strats out of like campaign experiences or whatever. And I'm just like,
I never got it. Who are you hurting?
yeah, they're literally just making it so that the speedrunners have a worse time. And I'm like, why? You're ruining the thing that people liked about your game, you realize? Because people who didn't know about that shit didn't experience it and probably liked the game, you know, well enough or whatever. And the people who did find out about it like the game more for it, for the most part. Some speedrunning strats are like bad and people don't like. There's a thing in Resident Evil 2 Remake and 3 Remake where you can do like this, like, you can start and stop your sprinting animation over and over again when on stairs and you move slightly faster. So everyone in the speedrunning community for those games is like, this is bullshit and we fucking hate it. Because it just means that every time you're on stairs, you have to do this silly little dumbass dance.
Yeah, it's actually pain. I got you.
Yeah, exactly. But then there's the other stuff where it's like a super jump or super bounce or whatever, or like the Gmod, you know, drift jumping or whatever, where it's like, no, that's like the thing that makes it cool, right?
The perfect amount of skill that it feels good when you get it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a bunch of shit like that in speedrunning that, like, yeah, everybody's like, yeah, no, that's great. That's what makes the speedrun interesting to do instead of just a regular playthrough, just an optimized playthrough.
That's what's killing me at Duke right now. Someone showed me a more optimal way to kill him.
Yeah?
But I gotta click fucking 108 times every kill. Because, you know, like how you make the you still be killing it, right? You make the 2 potions and barrels. What you can do is just pick up 52 of the ingredients and use that on him instead.
Ah.
No, 42, something like that. Then you've got to click on the ingredient, click on him, click on the ingredient, click on him, like really, really fast. It's gonna fucking kill my wrist. I gotta do that every KC. I don't have to, but now I know what's faster. And that's how my brain works.
I mean, it's faster until you get arthritis, and then it's much slower.
Yeah, I won't be able to fucking click on a T-port anymore.
And then it's much, much slower. All right, so we're at 211. So we've only killed 20 of these guys, actually. Seems like these are significantly stronger than before. They have more health for sure.
They do more damage too, yeah.
Kind of get my ass beat, so I had to like recalibrate myself, make sure that everything seemed like it was okay, and it wasn't. It wasn't okay. It's okay though.
You're okay, Panda.
Thanks, man.
Problem, man. Fist bump.
We'll hang out here until we run out of tokens, and then we'll switch back to the other gear. Get like, I don't know, 500-ish more tokens.
Yeah, 500 seems like a reasonable amount, yeah.
And then just do this again. I'll bring divine combat potions as well.
Yeah,
part of it.
Speed it up a little bit more.
Because I'm kind of getting my ass beat a little bit. The bonus stats probably will help a decent amount.
We can start doing more quests on Friday.
Yeah, sure.
If your hand's good.
Oh, it should be. I mean, it's fine now. It's fine now. So
let's give it a bit of leeway.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to give it today to rest and tomorrow to rest as much as I can. And that way we should be good. We should be good to go for the entire weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday stream. I guess I should have dropped off the shield. Because I'm pretty sure I dropped off all the defenders, but I brought the shield with me anyway.
It's good luck, John.
Yeah.
So far. But yeah. Looks like I can't stay on too long tonight because Spot wants to lie down. Poor guy.
Yeah, poor Spot.
He's my world.
Yeah, he sure fucking is. The saddest dog on the planet, I'm sure.
I got him a big bone.
Yeah?
He wants to chew it on my lap. He doesn't want to chew it anywhere else, you know, it's hard life. So I gotta lie down in bed so you know how it is, Panda.
Do I?
You ever had a big bone?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day. For now, though, I have to be satisfied with the no bone situation I got going on. It's the no bone zone, unfortunately.
Now entering the no bone zone.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm sorry.
Population me. I mean, you should have known that. I'm a VTuber. Like, what? You know what's up.
You're gonna have a big D soon.
I'm gonna what?
You're gonna have a big D drop.
Oh, that's true. Maybe the bone zone will start as soon as I get this D drop. Maybe I'll get a big bone in the zone.
Actually, a big bone is something you don't want in this game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's something called a long bone and a curved bone. They're really rare.
Yeah.
And it's like a little bit of prayer XP or whatever, but you could have got something better if you got that.
I see.
It's a weird thing in this community. It's like when you get a rare drop that's worthless, it's like, oh, I could have got that. And that's not exactly how it works, obviously, but it feels like it.
Yeah, no, I got it. There was something that we were trying to get before, and I got like the rare drop next to it, like 2 or 3 times, whatever, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the rare drop table, the spear.
I think Lokrin too, when he was trying to get his black masks or whatever, he got like more rare things like twice, and then equally rare things like twice.
Okay.
Nah, he'll be fine.
Guys,
he's a gamer.
He games. He's been known to game.
It's true. It's true. Do we talk about other people too much?
No, they might be here and they'll be like, wow. People looked.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just feel like I do that a lot.
That's fine.
I think the main thing is like I'm not to talk about the same person all the time. That's kind of like the main thing that I'm trying to avoid. I feel like.
But down on the suck talk.
What?
You're always talking about suck, dude.
That's not true.
Not true. What's not true?
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What were you saying?
Said you always talk about suck.
I'm sorry, I was listening to Suck Stream. What were you saying?
Damn it.
She's been playing Phoenix Wright. Have you ever played a Phoenix Wright game?
Objection. Yes.
Really?
Yeah. No, but I've seen a lot of it. Same shit, right?
I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I've never played any of the games either, personally.
It's one of those games I know a lot about, but I've never touched, really.
Yeah, about the same for me.
Alright, come on, Spot. Come on, son.
Fucking spoiled ass dog.
Here's your bone. Many like it. This one's yours, man.
Yeah, indeed. Oh my. What was I watching recently? I think there was some comedian. No, I guess that anecdote goes nowhere because I don't remember.
Irish story.
It had something to do with like guns. But I don't have the bit anymore, so I'm sorry.
Can you give me any more meaningless information about it?
Yeah, no, I think I'm all out on meaningless information. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I heard there's a good joke.
Yep.
Something about ducks.
Yep. Yep, that's what I got. Sorry, dude. That one went nowhere. They can't all be winners, I guess. They can't all be winners.
I've been there, man.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Just puttered that one out into nothing, non-existence.
So when we're gonna start our NMZ podcast?
Well, I mean, you're gonna peace out before,
yeah,
well before,
kinda.
But otherwise it would have been soon, to be honest. Assuming that this Dragon Defender drops.
Like official, though, like officially.
Official NMZ podcast. We already talked about everything that you can have a podcast conversation about.
On that one, yeah. Yeah, but we can talk about recent events, dude.
Recent
about-
events?
Only in RuneScape.
RuneScape recent events? I think even that is pretty hot button, to be honest.
The game updates. The economy.
The economy? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
You think we can fill 7 hours with a conversation about the RuneScape economy?
Well, at least 20 minutes.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. That's
Other
something.
stuff. We can
Yeah.
have a fashion. We can have a fashion contest.
Yeah? In what way? Like, how would you conduct a fashion contest?
Well,
Because I'm in the nightmare zone.
shit. I am outside. I'm outside of the nightmare zone.
Yeah.
With a big prize.
Uh-huh.
Whoever's, and you can judge them.
Mm-hmm.
Like who you think looks the best.
Okay. Okay.
In their fashion scape, and I give them a bond or something.
Damn, bro. You're just trying to give away bonds? Do you think that's gonna help kill the 7 hours? Because that sounds like a few minutes, bro.
Well, that's 20 minutes economy, and that'll take 30 minutes.
Okay.
All
right, we got 6 hours and 10 minutes to go.
Hide and seek.
Okay.
I'll hide somewhere on the map. You'll find me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be like another 30 or 40 minutes.
Yeah. I'm just losing money at this point.
Yeah, no, I feel like all of your ideas. Maybe you should have an idea that makes you money this time.
Okay. New idea, guys. Everyone do a boss and give me all the loot.
Whoever gets the best loot gets to split all of the winnings with me.
Yeah, I'll take a cut, obviously, because I'm the middleman, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
It's so much. It's so worth it for one person.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I did like the idea of my podcast for cutting trees. Just the name, Morning Wood.
Yeah.
And you just cut trees with your boys.
Yeah.
And scare. Anyone can steal that, by the way. I'm full of ideas.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a pretty good one. I don't think that I've got like that podcast mentality necessarily, to be honest.
So what we're doing now, though.
It's not that different, you're not wrong. But as far as like going through like especially like a bullet point list of things, like topics, one after the other, is like not really, it's not as organic as I typically have conversations, if that makes sense. Like the diversions or whatever, that's part of the experience to me as well, rather than having it like laid out, you know?
I think you can have both. You can have the bullet points as a backup. If it ever goes stale.
Yeah, I got you.
But then you can have like just conversation about whatever.
But we've spoken about everything that that is in a bullet point list. We've run out of bullet points.
We have to make our own.
We gotta make our own bullet points? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like during the week, if anything comes up, we'll add it to the bullet point list.
If anything comes up, Savage, I don't do shit except stream. There's nothing that's gonna happen in between streams for me, bro.
Go outside, I don't know.
Go out, live life so that the quality of the streams can be better from my personal anecdotes.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Gura basically had that like realization like pretty early on in her whole life career, where she was like talking about like having to take time like for herself in order to like have new stories to tell. She was like, wait a minute, I'm describing the 2 days a week that I take off.
Yeah.
Like, damn, Gura, you're also struggling, huh?
I mean, you run out of shit to talk. Just talk about things that are happening that aren't in your life.
Yeah.
The world.
Man, do I want to talk about the state of the world right now? That's definitely...
Not the deep shit.
Yeah?
Surface stuff. Well, yeah, like that kid being terrorists, or I don't know, AI, or
oh god. Yeah, nothing as lighthearted as the AI conversation.
Well, okay, mix some lighthearted in with it, like the news does. You know, when they like got a horrific story, like they're like huge massacre, then they go, In another
brighter
news, the world's largest balloon. It's like,
Ooh, the world's largest. That is pretty nice.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Tell me about this balloon.
Well, you see, we couldn't fill it up with just helium because helium's quite expensive, so we had to end up mixing in some hydrogen in there. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe. No Hindenburgs over here. Ha ha ha. It's
Fucking yeah, that's You went dark, man. You always go dark.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, be more lighthearted. Change your entire personality.
Go on.
Say things you don't believe. And,
say things you don't believe.
Gaslight and gape. Kill us.
Of course.
If you wouldn't mind.
If you wouldn't mind.
Appreciate it. I am a manager, aren't I?
Yeah, a little bit. Where you're just like, well, figure it out and make content. Wow, you're right. I didn't need a manager.
I don't, man.
No, in
they
some
were
ways
creative.
I
They
still
were
feel like it would help for like time allocation.
Oh, that might help you.
And also like somebody that just knows how to take care of the bullshit that like I personally don't have to do. That would be fine too. Like, do I need the person to be the person to make the Discord? Not really. For example, there's shit like that. Like anybody can do.
Just copy someone else's. I think.
Yeah, but like, I don't really have access to anybody else's.
You're in Locrins, you're in Sucks.
Well, I'm not. Yeah, but I don't have access to like the shit that I would need in order to like copy it. You know what I'm saying? I can copy what it looks like, but like in order to get it set up the way that it needs to be set up. You see what I'm saying? It's like different.
You got a lot of friends that will help you. It's fine. Just ask.
Yeah.
Locrin will probably help you right now if you ask him.
Well, Locrin's trying to figure out his Discord because he doesn't understand how his friends set it up for him.
Alright, well, Locrin's friend then.
Okay. So tap Locrin's friend.
Yeah. Well,
you have so many friends that would help you, like tapping someone else's friends.
Yeah, sure.
That's not exactly the same.
Suck then, suck. Fuck off.
I don't know if she set up her server. I actually don't know how that came.
Well, ask her. It's not all about you.
It's not all about me. Ask your friends to do it for you.
Yeah. Don't be selfish, dude. Ask your friends to do shit for you. They need to feel validated, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure that makes sense to someone.
Us.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know about all that.
Think we're gonna get this Defender?
Yeah.
In the next 5kc.
You think so?
Well, my name isn't Savage.
Oh well, I got bad news for you, Savage.
It's not my name.
Yeah, it's not your name.
They call me Stacy.
Yeah, they do.
I love that song because nobody knows her name. I don't fucking know her name. She never says her name, and like nobody knows the artist either. So maybe the reason people are calling you different names, lady, I don't know, is because you never tell people your fucking real name. That's probably the main reason. Like, you ever think about that?
Maybe. There's this song that's about, it's a similar kind of energy, but it's about a woman who's like getting like low-key harassed by somebody who's like trying to like flirt with her or whatever. And the first time I heard it, I was like, I don't know, man. It sounds like you're kind of obsessing over this guy who's like it's not that big of a deal. Like you're kind of like blowing it out of proportion. And then I thought about it for a little longer, and I was like, she probably lives like this all the fucking time, like all the time. So maybe she's right. Maybe she's right, and it's like, dude, you do need to fucking chill out, bro. Like, leave her the fuck alone, bro. I don't remember what the name of the song is though.
There's that song by Lily Allen, and she's got a shit boyfriend. So she pays people to break into his house and steal all the shit and scratch his records up. And she's really hard done by in that song. I'm so sorry for her. Just ruining his life. You fucking crazy bitch. What the fuck? Guy's a DJ, by the way, so yeah, no job for him anymore as well.
Yeah, I bet. I fucking bet.
Uh,
I fucking bet.
Puts laxatives in his coffee.
I can only imagine what he did.
Probably didn't call her on the right day or something, I don't know.
It could be anything. Yeah.
Forgot a birthday.
It could be anything.
Done.
It could be that he actually deserves every ounce of that shit. But it also could be that it's like totally innocuous. Yeah.
That was never explained.
Yeah, shocking. It's like a fucking Drake song. Drake breakup song.
Maybe she had a dream about it. Just like
It was just a
dream
where he did something fucked up.
People sometimes are like that, man.
Yeah, when they're mad at you because of a dream that they had about you. That happens sometimes. It's true. It's true.
I don't need that in my life, man. I can't. I don't want to talk to people like that.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. It's fucked up. It's fucked up for someone to be mad at you for shit that you literally didn't even do. Like shit that didn't even happen, let alone that you didn't do.
Yeah, but must be something going on because in my subconscious, dude, like I thought that. So what have you done?
Roku says I had that happen today.
Brother, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and what did you do? Yeah.
In the dream, of course.
Yeah, what did you do in the dream, and then what did you do about them being mad at you in reality? Roku says, you know what I did. Not in the dream, at least. I have an idea of what you did in reality, but I don't know what you did in the dream.
What did Dream Roku do?
Yeah, what did Dream Roku do? That's what we need to know. Because we're gonna judge you based on your dream self's actions. Dream?
Dream? Oh.
Yeah.
What?
You said you had that happen today where someone was mad at you for something that you didn't actually do? Right? Was it not a dream that they had about you? They just thought that they were just wrong about thinking that you did something that you didn't do? Not a dream? Still, what did you do? What did you not do? Whatever. You get what I'm saying. What was the thing that they were mad at you for that you didn't do?
That's why he writes do, question mark.
Do? Not do? I mean, I would just move on. Like, all right, well, clearly I'm not going to be able to get, like, clearly I'm fucking this up somehow. We're just going to move on. That's 100%. That's 100%. Oh, I see. It's not an impossible thing to have a conversation about, but clearly I don't have the riz in order to have this conversation. Roku says they got mad. They made a shitty choice and had to lie with it. I just happened to be nearby after I advised against their shitty choice. It was one of those situations where you're like, hey, you might want to put a lid on that blender. And they're like, no, it'll be fine. It's like, okay. They blend it, shit gets blown up all over the kitchen, and you're just like quietly not saying anything.
I do that a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Not with anyone in present company, of course.
I do that with you a lot as well.
What? No, that's
I do that a lot with people in general. Because if I've told you something and you don't believe me, then alright.
Yeah.
Live with the consequences.
Yeah, no, I got you. I understand. Usually it's not that I don't believe you, it's that I'm like, but why? And you're just like,
I can't be
sigh. Yeah, you just sigh deeply.
I mean, the thing is with that, it's like, I could explain it, or I could just let you do the mistake that's going to cost you 30 seconds to learn it for yourself. Or have a 5-hour conversation. It's more efficient if I just don't say anything.
More efficient, perhaps, but it's podcast content if you explain it to me. You fool. You absolute fool.
It's more content if you fuck it up.
You know what? You're right. You know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right. Roku says, so they got mad at me. I told them being stupid and mad was a poor reflection on how they usually are. Damn. Damn.
I mean, yeah.
Not making any friends today, huh, Roku? God damn.
It's never good to when you've proven someone wrong, just shut the fuck up. Honestly, because you're not gonna make it better.
Yeah.
They're already mad.
Yeah.
Just leave it. Just leave it.
Not me trying my best not to talk shit when I'm right about shit.
Yeah, me too, man. I think we got the same problem going on there.
Yeah, no shit.
We're both bad winners. I think I'm a bit of a worse bad winner than you.
Yeah, I think that's because I had to learn more than you did.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
No, that makes complete sense.
You're content with how you are. I'm trying to,
yeah.
I'm actively trying to not be worse. And no offense.
I'm like, oh no. I know what I am.
I think net you're more amicable and like personable anyway, but
but
you can afford to be a bad winner. I can't.
Too many in a row.
Yeah. I simply must do better or people will not like me.
Dude, that situation, I was in chat yesterday, and that situation with that artist, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Say, no, I was talking about the mascots. Like, why did you need coaching on that?
Because I didn't know how to not say the same thing again.
They didn't understand it the first time, so just simplify it.
It was simple.
Shut up, Panda. This is the problem.
Yeah, but like that
Not everyone is you. They don't think like you.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know how to explain it more simply than it was. I can only make it more complex.
Oh god, yeah, you're not wrong. That's your problem. That is your problem.
The explanation I gave was 4 words long. It can't get more simple than that. It can only get longer.
Wow. It's a hell of a way to live your life, man. That must not cause any trouble with you.
Yeah, I know. This is why I'm like, okay, well, I gotta be a better winner about shit because it's gonna be a problem.
For context, if you're listening, Panda was trying to get a mascot for the channel, and he was like, she was like, oh, got any ideas? Got any ideas what you want the mascot to be like? And he was like, like trying too hard to be cool.
Yeah.
And she was like, what? I'm trying too hard to be cool. What? What did I do?
That isn't what they responded with, but it was a similar kind of misunderstanding.
Well, you can give me the line by line. Go
on. They basically said, what do you mean? I'm asking you what the character, how you would describe what the character is like.
Yeah. But she took it as like it was a personal slight.
I mean, maybe, I guess.
Definitely.
Maybe.
No.
And also,
for sure.
For the record, but yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Never mind. Sorry, must have mixed it up with the other artist.
Oh, there's a bunch of artists that I work with, so yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Panda did is just left them on red. For like 30 minutes.
It was more than that, but also I'm fucking streaming, so like, yeah, you're gonna be on red for a while, probably.
You messaged them when you were streaming, right?
I messaged them before I started streaming. They responded to me when I was streaming, and then I responded to them once during streaming.
Anyway, irrelevant. They don't know. They don't know what you're doing. It doesn't matter.
Yep. I mean, they fucking should. It's on their screen.
Were they watching this? Were they watching it?
No, the Discord says like streaming OSRS.
Oh, come on. People don't check that shit.
I'm sorry if they don't know how to fucking read. That's on them. The information is right there.
You check everyone's status before you message them in case they're busy.
No. But if I expect them to respond to me, I would check what their status is. Right?
Maybe so. But they probably don't know if you message people when you're streaming and stuff. It's a whole kettle of fish.
There's an easy way to find that out. You can check out the stream.
You ain't got time for that shit, man.
Oh, okay. Well, then they shouldn't be worried about feeling ghosted then.
I don't know, man. It seems like you're in defense mode, dude. You need to flip your card like a little bit.
Oh, you think I'm in defense mode now?
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway.
Respect.
Better, I guess. Don't know how to make it more simple for you, only more complicated, I guess, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a... I find it very hard to read people, and I understand that. I'll do it for you. It's fine.
Let me do it for you.
When I messaged you back was like, just like, oh, sorry, I was talking about the mascot, LOL. Like, just write that. That's all it took, though.
Not really, actually. There was more after that.
Really? Really?
Yeah. They like halfway understood. Sort of. Sort of.
You didn't understand what... Yeah, but they knew it wasn't them that was being a problem.
Presumably, hopefully, I guess. But yeah, no, it was that was definitely not the end of the conversation at all, even remotely. There was definitely more confusion to be had. But you know, it is what it is.
I love confusing artists.
Yeah, do you?
Big pastime of mine. Draw a mirror. I don't want anything reflected in it though. What?
I mean, that just looks like a window frame to me. Like,
I mean, can you make a sound for the lights?
just like louder. Could you just make it like louder? It just doesn't seem that loud to me.
there's a musician that my friend really likes, and I was watching this interview with him, and he was talking with one of his bandmates.
Mm-hmm.
And like he wanted something different. He wanted the song to sound differently as they were working on something. And he said, "Can you make it sound like a Norwegian lost in a forest?" and the guy was like, "I was so mad that I understood what he meant." Just being around him too long.
That's actually great.
Yeah.
Somebody asked for a music recommendation today in Discord, and they were like, yeah, so it's for a D&D thing, and I wanted my like my fire sorcerer to have like a theme song, but I'd already used this one song. So does anybody have a recommendation? And I'm like, the song that represents a flame sorcerer. How do people do this? Like,
People are like that, man.
I have no fucking idea. I have no clue how you would do that.
I couldn't do that either. I know a guy who could. That's all it takes.
Yeah, true. Oh, I should switch to the D-Mace.
Be helpful to people and they'll be helpful to you, you know, Panda?
Were it so easy for me to be helpful to someone else? Were it
You mean you're helping people now?
Oh yeah? Prove it.
Yeah, they're doing their RuneScape grinds, right? They got something to listen to now.
No, yeah? Prove it.
that or they're stuck in the middle of a boss and they desperately want to turn it off. They're sick of us. imagine that. they're in the middle of a raid and like, oh fuck, I'm fucking sick of these guys, dude. I really want to switch it off, but I can't. I gotta focus.
Yeah, be like that sometimes.
I wonder if they're counting to 3. 1, 5, 2. Haha. Fuck you, dude.
Got him. Why did you say 5 to mess them up when they were counting to 3?
Just to fuck them up more, I don't know.
God damn it, man.
Nah, man. RuneScape players are like very like superstitious as well.
Yeah.
So stick around, guys. You'll get that pet. I think that's good luck, dude.
You think so?
Fuck if I know. I just talk shit, man. I just talk complete shit all day.
As you do, naturally.
Yeah.
Did you know you can safe spot these guys with a halberd?
Yeah. I don't know why.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would be super worth it, but you can do it.
There's defense pures. Actually, no, they wouldn't need to come here. They need to fucking level.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't be able to come here at all. Yeah, you're right. Yeah?
Like 0 HP guys, I guess, but they don't do too much damage.
How do you get 65 attack and strength without getting HP?
Lamps and there's other ways, I think.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that blast furnace you can do strength.
Yeah. Strength blast furnace. There's probably a way for attack too. I think it's pest control, which is like probably like a barbarian assault type. That's the
sure.
It's like one of those mini games you can buy XP with the points.
Yeah.
trying to get your frame of reference so I can just, it's not like Blast Furnace at all, but
Yeah, I got you. Why would they need to come here though? For the Defender, I guess they would still want the Defender.
yeah.
But they're gonna get so much hit point experience.
Not if they use Poison Dynamite.
Then they don't need to safe spot this.
No, they want to use that Poison Dynamite for the drops upstairs. They wouldn't. Actually, because you get. Oh yeah, you would get hit by. I don't know. What the fuck? Where did you learn that anyway?
Wiki. Wiki.
Someone just put it on the wiki because they thought it was a cool fact. It's just there forever.
Yeah. Everybody else is like, well, all right then. I suppose you can safe spot there.
I want to make you watch a Rendy video at some point.
Rendy?
He's like insane with his game knowledge in this. Like you got a fire cape at level 3. Like,
What?
Just, yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, just with all these weird tricks and fucking an insane feat.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
People do some pointless shit in this game. Pointlessly difficult shit in this game.
It's a flex, man. It's all about the I'm telling you, RuneScape is all about flexing.
It's like hardcore Minecraft.
Yeah.
It's just a vanity thing.
Like you walk around the Grand Exchange as a level 3 with a fire cape on. Like, what the fuck? How'd you do it? What? Famous, man.
Fire cape famous.
Well, in the world of Gillinor, bro. Well, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I was about to say the only world that matters.
Yeah. Guy's a legend. Like, you'd watch one of his videos and you wouldn't understand one bit of it, because I don't. I don't understand what the fuck he's doing half the time, but it's impressive.
I see. One of those. Alright.
Like, I'm doing like a 9-tick animation cantle stall with a fuck. I'm like, okay, Randy, just show me the cool thing, bro. I single-handedly saved the economy in this game.
Yeah.
There was a GP duplication bug that he
Exposed?
Yeah, Jagex didn't like it.
That he exposed it?
Yeah, made him look bad.
You know what would have made him look worse?
The economy going into shambles, yeah.
God fucking damn it, Jagex. What's going on?
They fucked my man hard, man. They banned his account.
Because he exposed it? Oh, because he's the only one that they could prove had done it?
Yeah, because he was like sneaking into the places they were doing it at and getting evidence. So like, just ban him, dude. They weren't paying any attention to him, really. Like, he was in the creator Discord with them. He mentioned it multiple times. No response. So then he made a video about it. And they hate him.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is a weird. It's weird that this game is wrought like that. Usually the relationship is a lot more one-to-one, and usually, you know, much more favorable or negative. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good. Like, honestly, like, the devs are great. It's mostly the company that's the problem, I think. People who made the game and changed the game, they're great people, but I think they know.
Yeah.
But they can't say anything about it. Like, they fucking hate it too.
I see. Roker says, you know what's fucked up? That we have to figure out how much money we owe taxes-wise. And they don't just fucking tell us. That's what's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
Roker says, since I've known Pyro and his family, I know what that sounds like in the woods also.
Oh, Norwegian in the woods.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just had to catch up.
That was like fucking like minutes ago.
Yeah, you gotta read chat, man.
No, that was like a long time ago.
Yeah, well, it's been in chat for a while, I guess.
No, it wasn't. He literally just posted it. Literally just a second ago.
Man, there's a stream delay that.
Oh, Roku says, yeah, just hit me. Yes, you know, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
That was shit.
That was like, I'm glad that you fucking got that. Because I'm like, dude, apropos of.
Man, I'd make a good streamer. I got a good memory when it comes to that bullshit, apparently.
I mean, you make connections. That's definitely something that I can't really do. Well, no, I make connections extremely well, but only in very particular circumstances. You and I work well with each other because we work so differently from each other, I think.
That's true.
And that's why whenever Laurie enters the chat, if I don't understand it, you do. Consistently. Have you seen her clip, or her Subnautica clip, by the way?
I've heard it's been popping up. I hear about it a lot, but
yeah.
No, I haven't seen it myself.
Chelsea finally broke my fucking will. I finally watched it, and Laurie was very. She was afeared. She was afeared.
I'll give it a watch.
Yeah, it's pretty dramatic for her.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna lie down with my dog.
All right, man. You enjoyed that Laurie clip for you, brother.
All right, I will. I'll be in chat.
Do me a favor and check out Cozy Got GF since she's live as well. Just chatting.
Oh yeah, I will.
See what you think.
I will. All right, man. Catch you later. Oh, can you kick me from the call?
I'm sorry.
I can literally not leave the call. I'm stuck with my dog.
Oh, I
can you kick me from the call? Thanks, man.
I got you, bro. Later, man. You did. Torva T-shirt did it. I know that you were doing something before, but I don't remember what. Flix XDD, hello. Hello. You finished the Sins of the Father boss? Yo, congratulations. That's a big win. Congratulations. Also, hello, Flix XDDD. How's it going? How is life? With 0 food left? Oh my lord. Oh my god. All right. So I want to know. So that's one of my major goals, like one of the greater overarching goals that I've had in this game. So I have one fear. I have one fear, right? I'm not necessarily very good at video game. So I want to know, like, what kind of setup did you have? Black D'Hide is your friend. Got you. So were you also using ranged, like, attacks, I imagine? And you said you were using Black D'Hide, which is ranged defense? No, you were not. Okay. Do you have any insider knowledge for me? I'm sure Savage is gonna run me through. It's all melee, says Savage. I see. But you want magic defense, so you used ranged gear, for example? It's probably it. For the magic defense, yeah. Torva T-shirt said just as much. Got you. I think we're gonna call it here as well, as far as points go. I think 520 will be enough for us to like try and get back in there. We'll do it 500 at a time from here. I don't remember how much we actually had when we went in as well, for the record, but we'll assume that this is enough. All right, so we'll try 3 to start with, and then we'll go the rest food. Do we bring prayer potions? I think food is cheaper. Maybe not though, because they kind of fuck on me, right? All right, we'll try some prayer potions. Wait, you're gonna what? Oh god damn it. Wait, what is the stream title? Oh, Nightmare Zone. So it's more like Defender because hand pain. Defender than NMZ because hand pain. That'll be fine. Torva T-shirt says, what's the Defender you're on now? The Dragon one. Torva T-shirt says, dude, the 60k experience from the quest was nice. Sins of the Father? So you get a 60k experience stone? God damn. That's actually sick. I guess it would just be agility for your boy. Like, as is always the case with those oh my god. Hey Miss Suck, how's it going? Congratulations on your Phoenix Wright adventure. I hope you had a good time playing. I hope it was fun. I've never Hey Boozmont, what's up? Oh wow, look at everybody. Everybody's going nuts. Objection raids. Oh man. How far did you guys get into the game? I saw the start of the stream or whatever. Did we get through a bunch of different cases or just the first one or what? Oh my goodness. Hello everybody. How's it going? I hope you guys had a good stream. Yours failed? Oh no. You did your best. You did your best. When you don't have the emotes, I guess. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, thanks for the follow, Dutch. I've spoken to you quite a bit, actually. Torva T-shirt says, as for tips, every 10 you will do a special no matter what. The special is when you see next turnaround. I see. Every 10 you will do a special. Okay. So there's like a rhythm to the fight. Got it. Yeah, no, don't worry. I appreciate it. Objection, Suck is cute. It's true. You could say she's cute in this stream. This is a Suck is cute friendly stream. Everyone, feel free. Oh, thank you for the follow, Deranged Octopus and Wheat. Yeah, no, Wheat, you gifted subs before you followed. That's crazy. Whoa, hold up, Panda. Sustained. Is that obsidian armor? You're goddamn right it is. Your boy's been climbing. Look at how much my stats have grown. Look at how much we're doing. Also, I just realized that I should have been using this potion this whole time. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, no, I'm online. I'm all the way up right now. Yeah, I'm trying to game. I'm trying to make everybody proud. Zisne. Wait, how do you say your name? Zisnue? Suck is cute has been ratified into law. Yeah, honestly, if you think about it, right? So, being that she is my husband and I am her wife, right? This channel is co-owned by her, and her channel is co-owned by me. If I canonically say that she's cute, like 50% of her is cute. You're like literally halfway there. You just gotta get the rest of it from her, right? Yeah. The other wife? Uh-oh, there's another wife? Deranged Octopus? You're the other wife? I see. Wow, so we've been sharing this whole time. Huh. Have you been a wife for longer, or have I been a wife for longer? When did you become married to Miss Suck? Gasp indeed. It's okay, sharing is caring? I don't know. You might have to wake up missing. You might have to turn up missing. I'm sorry. I might not have to share. We'll see. A couple months ago? Damn it! All right, fair enough. When did you guys, or how did you guys get married? We got married in RuneScape. I stand by what I said. You might have to turn up missing. Lethal Company? Ah. Well, to be fair, you die in that game canonically, so I don't know if that marriage is all that sincere. I'm gonna be honest. It might be a till death do us part situation, because realistically, it was very twerk-tastic. I'm sorry. What? What did you guys get up to in Lethal Company? There's got to be some mods going on. I've never played that game myself, but I'm sure that is not native to the gaming experience. I'm sure that there was some other things going on there. Gurar says, huh? Torva T-shirt says, this cat needs so much lovin's. Wait. Are you talking about me, Deranged Octopus, Miss Suck, or your own cat? Deranged Octopus says lots and lots of mods. I got you. Yeah, I barely even understand the base game. I've not even played it myself, so I certainly don't know anything about that. Torva T-shirt says the one that I found. I got you. Yeah, that's normal. We ended up keeping it because nobody got it. I'm mixed on that one. I think that's a net good, but it's kind of sad in a way. But I mean, I guess it's not. I guess it's a net positive, right? It's cute, so like, all right, I got you. Savage and Boozbot are both saying second wife energy. I mean, I think it's only fair. Realistically, what I need to do is I need to figure out what it is that Deranged Octopus was lacking to cause Suck to get married again. You know? Because clearly something was amiss, right? Clearly Suck needs more. And it could just be the whole succubus thing. In fact, it probably is. Let's see. What kind of spot picture do we want this time? Wait, does that make you the mistress? More like a concubine. I would prefer concubine, actually. So we did one sleeping one. Let's do the other sleeping one. How about this one? Oh, handshaking. Knees weak. There we go. How do you guys feel about Spot sleeping on screen? Is this doing anything for you? Wait, there we go. It's a little better. Yeah, we hang out with Spot pretty often. She said she was starting a harem. Wait, so am I less a wife and more the first member of a harem? Because if you're the first wife, realistically, that means that you're like the main wife. How come I only met you just now? Wait a minute. Surely you should be more involved. Like, you should be more directing with regards to me or something, right? Like, surely this is like your space. I feel like I should have known you already. I know I heard about you, but didn't know. Ah, so you heard about me, but you didn't know that I was a wife. Ah, I see. Maybe she's trying to pull one over on us, actually. Boo says, you're the concubusy because you got more privileges than the rest of us in the basement. God damn it. When you're right, you're right. Pyro says, what the hell did I miss? What is this about a second wife? I just found out that I'm the second wife. I've been the second wife all along. Always has been. Literally always has been. Dutch is so true. Wheat says, Panda, can you help us get rights in the basement? I would love to champion those in the basement. I need an avenue to exist in now. Before I thought I was the one and only wife of Suck, right? And now that I know that that is not the reality, I feel lost in the world. And yes, absolutely, I need a new purpose, so I will champion those of you in the basement. It's only fair. It's only fair that we revolt. Yes, exactly. Torva t-shirt says time to get RFD done. I mean, soon, very soon. I don't think we're going to do it today. I want Savage to be here for myself personally, but if you're going to get RFD done, more power to you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Range Octopus says, wait, hold on. I'm married to Panda and now Sucks brought in a panda? Wait. Hold on a second. Deranged Octopus, you are Suck's wife and you are also separately married to Panda? I feel like I need a relationship chart going on. What Panda are you related to or married to? Who? What is going on? Pyro's like, I'm learning so much lore right now. Me too, honestly. And I feel like I should have already known most of this. Gurar says, you could lead our crusade. I would gladly. In fact, I insist. We just dive for a roll. We won't stop till we get beds. Yes, beds. At least one bed. We can do a big cuddle pile. That's fine, I guess. But it should be comfortable nonetheless. Boo says, I'll bully you less if you get us beds in the basement. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, Tover T-Ship was talking about yourself. I got you. Yeah. I'm literally on the last step. I didn't have enough quest points to finish it. You need like 175 or whatever. I have enough now. But we ended up doing some combat training, basically for fear of... Wait. No, we needed to do... What is it? Temple of Ikov? Yeah, we need to do Temple of Ikov. We have enough quest points now, but we didn't unlock the bosses that we're going to be fighting in like a boss rush or whatever. Holy's coming? Your panda boyfriend is... Behold greatness? Ultimate gaming panda? Hello? Okay, so hold on. We're reviewing right now, right? We're reviewing right now. So you are Deranged Octopus's husband, Ultimate Gaming Panda. You are Deranged Jesus Christ. And you have no relationship with Miss Suck? That's my IRL husband. Okay, that is useful information. No, you don't have no relationship to Miss Suck. So you do have a relationship to Miss Suck, or you have no relationship to Miss Suck? Sorry. I know I asked a negative question. That's on me. Pyro's like, I need a flowchart, so I can't keep up. Yeah, no, I'm about to open MS Paint. We're about to figure this shit out. Just Octopus. Okay, so you, the husband of Deranged Octopus, have no relationship to Miss Suck, who is the husband of Deranged Octopus. And is also the husband of me, right? So Miss Suck has us together. But so you and I also have no relationship then? At all? That's so sad. How come? We have pandas in common. Why can't we have more than that? That's like, honestly, it's unfair, I think. I think it's unfair. Torvin T-shirt says, "Are you sure it's not DT1?" No, I'm not sure. Oh, Desert Treasure 1? Yes, we need to do Desert Treasure 1. You're right. But in order to do Desert Treasure 1, I think I need to do Temple of Ikov. I think that's the story there. Who says, "Don't crumb just yet. You got this to win." I get it. Well done. Legend. Ultimate Gaming Panda says, "How dare they not bring us together sooner?" Yeah, exactly. Honestly. Are you also streaming, by the way? Ultimate Gaming Panda? What's going on? Because, Deranged Octopus was playing Lethal Company, which to me means it's likely that both of you were streaming. Both you, Deranged Octopus, and Miss Suck were streaming. You're the streamer. I see. So your husband doesn't stream. Oh my gosh. All right. Wheat says, "I don't crumb." Torvin D-shirt says, "That's the quest I'm doing now. Temple of Ikov or Desert Treasure 1? I think both I need to do anyway. But yeah, I wish you luck. I don't know anything about them though. I just know, hey, a curved bone. Hey guys, we got a curved bone. I don't know why, but we have one. Ultimate Gaming Panda says, "I am not, but I do play with her sometimes." Ah, I see. I have in the past. I got you. Yeah. That's pretty common, actually. I think it's pretty important, actually, for if you have a spouse or whatever, for you to be in some way part of the stream. Temple of Ikov. I got you. So are you doing that in order to access Desert Treasure 1? Assassina says, "Any crumblers or crumbers in the chat? Any crumbers in the chat?" That feels different. It feels like a different energy. Wait, Deranged Octopus says, "You met your husband on games?" What game did you meet on? We met playing video games, then we got married? Yeah, what game was it though? That's what I need to know. He says, "No crumbing." Oh my god, Destiny. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why Oh my god. Oh, Destiny. No, say it ain't so. So that's how you knew that you guys could commit to one another, because you were playing Destiny? Our relationship is going to turn out better than this game is. There's no way. There's no way. No, I get. I've never really gotten deep into the Destiny mind, but I know what the reputation that Destiny has. I don't mean to roast it that much. I swear it comes from a place of love. I was a big Bungie guy for a long time. Destiny and Final Fantasy 14. Okay, we're talking a real gaming experience now. Final Fantasy 14. Now that's the one. Ultimate Gaming Panda says, "Hey, Destiny 1 was way better than Destiny 2. Yeah, you're right. Destiny 1 had what's his name? Cade 6. That guy. I can't believe that they wrote him out of the story. I can't believe they killed him. Like that was a fucking mistake. Because they never recovered character-wise. Cade is coming back? Excuse me? Excuse? What do you mean he's coming back? How dare they kill him and then bring him back? How dare they? How dare they? But yeah, people tend to like Destiny 1 much better. Mostly for like the story and execution, if you will, like the storytelling, if you will, because the lore has always been pretty consistent, I think, but the storytelling has been somewhat lacking, I would say, if I were to qualify it that way. The gunplay has always been great. I think Destiny 2 feels as a gunplay game, like just literally the gameplay experience, it's perfectly fine. I don't know how the microtransactions compare between Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Ultimate Gaming Panda says, "It's like Halo. They should have stopped a long time ago." I don't know if I want to go that hard on Halo. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's over for Halo. Well, I mean, it is over for the Master Chief Collection and Halo Infinite. Those games are basically, the support for those games are basically straight up dying at this point, right? No more seasons for Halo Infinite. Probably no significant updates to Halo Master Chief Collection, even though Halo 5 still isn't available for those of you who don't have fucking Xbox Ones or whatever. God bless, dude. Deranged Octopus says, "Lore's 10 out of 10. We had the Grimoires and stuff. We're huge Halo fans, but 5 threw me off." No, I get that. Halo 4 was also kind of weird, I'm gonna be honest. To me, it's the Bungie Halo is where it's at. Even Reach, I'm like much less a fan of, to be honest. Reach is fine. Reach is still good. Like, to me, Reach is like at least an 8 out of 10 or whatever. But it's coming off the back of Halo 3 and Halo 3 ODST, which were two of my favorite games of all time. Pyro says, "Halo 4, you mean Call of Halo? It's not that bad. Relax. Relax. It's not that bad. Ultimate Gaming Panda says, I do not like Halo 5. I tried playing it. The open world is really weird. Wait, and then you said ODST is amazing? Wait a minute. You went from open world is weird in Halo 5, and then ODST is amazing. The most open world Halo before... Did 5 even have an open world, actually? I know Halo Infinite has an open world, but that's not Halo 5, right? Infinite comes after Halo 5. Halo Infinite is like technically the 6th mainline Halo game or whatever, right? I don't actually know what the campaign is like in Halo 5. I just know what the cutscenes are like. I thought it played just like Halo 4 though, where it's like not open world at all. Halo Infinite's open world was like okay. Ultimate Gaming Panda says the music brought you to a place of feeling alone and depressed. In ODST, for sure it did. ODST wasn't open world, but made you feel lost and alone. It arguably is open world, actually. There are instances in ODST, but there is a hub that has spokes around it, basically. You can start all of the different missions. There is no level order in ODST as there is in every other Halo game. There is no mission select, right? Deranged Octopus says, sucks laughing because I was like, this is your other wife. Wow. She's just laughing, huh? No excuses, just laughter. Literally didn't even introduce us. Thought it was just going to be fine. Thought she was totally slick with it, huh? Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're going to have a conversation later, huh? All right. Going to have to figure this all out. Maybe you and I just need to have a conversation and figure this out. Maybe Miss Suck doesn't need to be involved. Maybe we should figure this out ourselves. Live on stream in front of 20 other people. Ultimate Gaming Panda says, what the heck? I did it in a certain order. When there was no order, I gotta look again. Yeah, no, you can do all but the last mission in any order in Halo 3 ODST. When you're playing as the rookie, you can do any of the stuff in any order. There is a natural order for you to play the game in, but the levels don't have a particular order that you have to do them in. No, not at all. Gurars just don't mind us. Gurars just here for the lore, here for the deep lore drama going on. Says, we shall be witnesses in the courtroom. Thank you. I appreciate that. Range Octopus says, I mean shrug. Is that a fucking shrug? Why are you so apathetic? You're like, she's a succubus. She's gonna have more than one wife. That's the nature of the beast. I mean, honestly, it's on you for not knowing better. Wait, did you just show up to defend yourself?
Yes, I'm here to defend myself.
Well, what do you have to say?
So. Deranged Octopus. All right, look here. Okay. They have another wife and a husband, okay? And I told them.
Before that, say their name again?
Deranged?
Oh, okay.
Octopus?
I thought you said deranged. I was like,
No,
we got a separate problem we need to solve before that. Okay, sorry. So wait. So Deranged Octopus, you have not only a husband, who is an IRL husband, but you have a separate wife from Miss Suck as well?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. All right, maybe we do need to break out the MS Paint. Wait a minute. Yes, but Sucks knows of her? Yeah, but I didn't know of her. I feel like I should be aware at least. Wheats has got to build up that harem. I mean, I understand that as well, but like, come on, man. Look. Like, that makes us at least like, okay, so wait, my husband's wife has no real relationship to me, but my husband's wife's other wife, that's like a wife once removed or something like that. Like something to that effect. I feel like I should be aware. Ultimate Gaming Panda says, Punk Panda Suck Deranged Panda. Wait, Deranged Octopus says, I made sure they met? Wait a minute. So you knew of the other wife because you met the other wife. And yet I had to find out about Deranged Octopus right here, right now? What's going on exactly?
Well, no, I told you about this. Hell, Serene told you about this.
This
is Serene's friend. Yeah. We've had this discussion before.
Are you gaslighting me right now?
No, I'm not.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Are you sure you're not thinking about a different wife that you were talking to?
No.
Because apparently there's a lot of them.
No, because so Serene went to Deranged and was like, hey, guess what? Like, Suck's cheating on you and has another wife. And then I was like, whoa, hold up. You have a wife and a husband, mind you. So then I was like, I told you about this because I was like, Serene was trying to start drama in my chat. And I told you about this, that he came to Deranged saying about the other wife. Or like you, basically. We talked about this. You knew.
I mean, I understand what it is that you're saying. Don't get me wrong. I think what you're saying even sounds familiar, but this was like a day one conversation when I didn't know shit about dick. So like, forgive me for not super remembering, because this is now. It would have been nearly a month ago that you're talking about that. It would have literally been the first day, right? Is that what you're talking about?
What?
When this conversation happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm not so sure I actually remember. It does sound familiar. Mostly just Serene starting shit, to be honest. That's the thing that sounds familiar. The rest I'm like, I'm not so sure, but maybe the name Deranged does sound familiar too.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Okay, so I was informed. All right, then that's on me, I guess.
But also this was super late at night as well.
I mean, yeah, well, every conversation with you, Suck, has always been really late at night, I'm gonna be honest. Or they always end really late at night, at least. Pull up the whiteboard. Yeah. Wait. Okay, hold up. Pyro says, what in the cell is going on here? Yeah, a little bit. Shout out to Sword Art Online, and by that I mean absolutely don't shout out that show. It's got a lot of questionable things in it. Tover T-shirt says, what sort of backwards, bass-ackwards love triangle is this? Yeah, you're not wrong. It's got like two focal points, in fact, because there's two like central spoke, well, wife/husbands as well. It's weird. It's weird. That's why I'm like the wife of the other wife of Deranged Octopus. I feel like I need to be more aware of, because like if shit goes down, I need to be on their side, I think, because both of us are on the outside looking in relative to everyone else. You see what I'm saying?
Panda, you failed.
I failed?
The banned word is wife.
Shit.
You said it
yeah,
twice.
You're right. You're right. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Well, yeah, Miss Suck can say whatever she wants. She doesn't necessarily. She can abide by the. Oh, a loop half of a key. Wow. She can abide by the banned word if she wants to or not. It's totally. I can't hold her accountable in any particular way. She does what she pleases.
My beautiful, glorious companion. How about that?
I don't know if that's even true. Banned word? Yeah, there's a banned word.
Yeah, there's a banned word at the moment. It's for 10 minutes.
Weed says, they could make this into a drama show. They really could. And then Deranged Octopus says, hey, I wasn't upset. Ren told me like you were gonna divorce me. Damn. So then Ren as in Serene. Yeah. Okay. See, this is why I'm confused, because people go by different names. I understand now. Okay. Jeez. Okay, there's so many people that I need to know about and things that are happening. Suck, I'm gonna leave this all to you. You'll let me know if I need to know anything important, right?
I got you, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, totally.
All right, I'm just gonna assume that it's gonna be taken care of then.
You're trusting the one brain cell succubi.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool.
You said that you were gonna make decisions for me.
I got you.
They call me the Space Cowboy.
Space Cowboy.
Yeah, no. Turbo T-shirt says, if you're reading chat, I don't think it's breaking the rules. Oh, no, it is. Oh, it certainly is.
Yeah, it is.
Pro tip, ban the word I, so I can't talk about myself or the part of the anatomy. It sucks. That one sucks. Also banning the word suck also works for exactly the same reason that I just said. And it's not the best. It's been rough. There have been some rough ban words in the past. The longest I think it's taken me to get through a banned word was like 50 minutes.
What banned word was that?
I. as in like on your
yourself.
eyeball, but also me. Yeah, it was. That was. I was speaking in third person. Panda was saying how Panda felt about everything. That was the best way Panda figured out how to solve that problem, because Panda was not capable of talking about anything at all otherwise. It became an issue, like truly an issue.
Yeah, I came in to defend myself, so my voice is kind of dying, so I'm gonna.
No, you can go. I appreciate you for stopping by. It's really not that serious, but I am glad that you stopped by to clear things up for me. Thank you.
See you guys.
Yeah, got you. She is done after 4 hours of dialogue. It's true. That's the way it goes though when you're playing Phoenix Wright game or whatever. I'm surprised that they aren't voiced. It seemed like it was a little voiced or whatever at the start, but I wasn't able to pay like a ton of attention as my stream was getting started and all that. You know how my schedule is. Ultimate Gaming Panda says, so different spouses, husbands, code names for different people, a whole conspiracy. It's true. No, we don't know if you're talking about you or me. Yeah, true. There's also that. There's also 2 people named Panda as well. Good point. Well done. Wheat says she was big brain today. Oh yeah? Burn a few brain cells for sure? All right. Solving puzzles, figuring things out, figuring out cases. Miss Sucks says, objection! Everything else was voiced by me. Ah, I see. Garar says she even pretty decent voice acting today. Oh, all right. Showing off her voice acting chops. Well done, my husband. Dutch says, I think the only thing voiced was objection. Really, at all? Okay, fair enough. Like I said, I was a little bit lacking when it came to the body of the stream, if you will. I was mostly just there for the puzzles at the start. Because, you know, streaming and whatnot. Is it time for... Nah, we'll get rid of Spot when the banned word goes away. Spot can stay as long as the banned word is live. That's what we'll do for now. More importantly, so I have this laid out, right? Like I have my rates. I'll post them for you guys in a second when we get the last one, so you guys can see how spooned I was or not. This particular defender that we're going for is 1 in 100. Right now, we are 3 off of rate. So when we kill this guy, there will be 2 more, and then if we get it on the second one, it'll be on rate. Ranged Octopus says, I'm sad I didn't see until the end. Then again, came perfect time to meet my wife-in-law. Yeah, I guess that is what our relationship is. Interesting. So yeah, we would be wives... Oh, shit! We would be wives-in-law. I'm resetting it, don't worry. You fucking got me with that one. You absolutely got me. The logistics and the semantics are how you distract me enough to catch me out. But yeah, so and then it would be my relationship to your spouse other than your husband would be the same thing. It would be a spouse-in-law once removed. Weird, I think. Well, once removed usually has to do with like generational or whatever, but I think it kind of works the same way, right? Or maybe, wait, is there a way to think about this that makes more sense? Family logic is fucked up, to be honest. Pyro says, got him. And we says, rip. Yeah. You got me. You got me clean. Miss Suck says, look, me and deranged only cuddle. That is our wife relationship. Cuddling and twerking. I mean, that's more than we've done. You've never twerked with me. Or cuddled, really. Well, I mean, I guess just now. Live on air. We never cuddle in private. Did you and Deranged ever cuddle in private? Why is it a competition? When did it... Shit! Did I? I don't remember saying it, but I'll take your word for it. Twerking stream when? Good question, Pyro. Good question. Ranged Octopus says, lots of twerking and making sure my body gets back to the ship. Always. Ah, I see. Trevor T-shirt says, I don't want to do this quest. I don't want to do this anymore. All right. We need to start praying. Because I'm getting my ass beat. Oh, and I should be using those divine combat potions as well. Okay, do this. Then we hang out for a second. Deranged Octopus says, I'm sure I have a clip somewhere of us in the dark. Miss Suck says, yeah, I always made sure. Her body always got back to the ship. I see. No spouse left behind. Fair enough. Torba T-shirt says, I've quested the past like week. I'm quested out. Yeah, no, I've been trying to quest more, but like it just doesn't really work out for your boy. Savage, I really want to do the quest with Savage around, but it just hasn't been working out all that well. Miss Suck says, you want to cuddle in Private Panda? I don't want to stop cuddling. What do you mean? Like, what are you saying to me right now? What? Huh? Dutch says, look, it should have been me, okay? Most times, it should have been me. Weed says, especially that time, right? And Dutch says, silence. Uh-oh. There's some backstory there too, I suppose. Ranged Octopus says, Suck, we need a drag panda and a lethal, and you can give all the twerks? I don't know if I need to play a horror game. That's okay. I think I'll be fine. I'm as brave and strong as the next man, and big. I'm also big, right? Those three things are true of me. But I don't think I need to prove anything to anybody, Like, there's no reason for me to go into a horror game and prove that I'm big and brave and strong. Torpor T-shirt says, and I was told I have the ability to get dragon gloves. So I want to do RFD for the next few days and work towards Barrows. Yeah. Don't you get better gloves than dragon gloves by doing RFD? Just before the climax of RFD, you can buy dragon gloves, which is what I'm wearing now. Deranged Octopus says cuddles are top tier. Yeah, they goddamn are. That's the peak of human existence. That is the mountain that we climb as humanity. Dutch says, you do not need to know the lore to that backstory. Okay. All right. I mean, damn. All right. Didn't realize it was secret knowledge. Wheat says King Dong? What? Who says, don't be shy, King Dong. Uh-oh. Dutch says, I'm gonna kill aliens? I imagine that's Helldivers 2, probably. All right. That's fair. Have a good time. Deranged Octopus says, it's not that spooky. Coming from you, you're twerking on the horrors. Of course it's not that spooky to you. Lokrin and I are built alternatively, though. That's what you need to understand. He and I, not horror guys. My dude got scared by a tree. Pyro says, can confirm he is big. Yeah, see, he knows what's up. Torpor T-shirt says, yeah, Barrow's gloves once you finish. Wait, the gloves that are better are Barrow's gloves? Can I only get the Barrow's gloves, or can I only use the Barrow's gloves once I finish RFD? Do I need to go through Barrow's and get the gloves, or can I just buy them? How exactly does that work? Now that I know that they've been saying Barrow's this whole time. Mayo Peterson says, where'd your friend go? He went to sleep. He's in a different time zone. He's got stuff to do, Lokrin says, hey guys, just been chilling, playing with YPHIF with the homies. I don't know what that is, Lokrin. Is that the new thing, Ravenholm or whatever that game is? Also, hey, I noticed you were in the chat after I casually mentioned you. Sorry, bro. I decided to. Oh, yeah, no, that didn't. You almost got me. Yeah, you almost got me. I'm too oblivious. I see. Wow. Well done. Well, I mean, almost well done. You almost got me. I'm too stupid to have fallen for it the way you wanted me to. Damn, bro, you really came in first message of the day to bamboozle your boy. That's fucked up. His Ranged Octopus says the tree. No, it was a spooky tree. Check out Lokrin's channel. You can see it. It's clipped there. It's probably the most recent clip, in fact. I think Delta made it. It's pretty good. Boo says you do need to learn the lore, Panda. Check out the D&D storylines when you have a chance. Yeah, no, I skimmed them. But I was like, do I need to know about this? Or am I like prying by reading this? You know what I mean? It was one of those things where I was like, I wasn't there for it. So I don't know if I should be like catching up on it or if I should be like letting it be a thing that I am not involved with in any way. Does that make sense? I have that problem a lot, if that isn't obvious. I think that's like a social anxiety thing. Like, you're supposed to be able to do stuff without me, right? Dutch says, correct, Helldivers. Wheat is too busy crumbing. You guys have such like a cool like rapport built amongst each other. It's so interesting. Also, am I gonna fucking die from these divine potions as I continue to drink them? Because I don't have any healing items anymore. Wheat says, just look in the D&D storyline channel in Sucks Discord and scroll all the way up. Yeah, no, I got you. I'll catch up then. Torva T-shirt says you buy them from the chest? Oh, you just buy the Barrow's gloves from the chest after RFD. Oh, just like any other. Okay, fair enough. Who says it's not slander if it's true? That's definitely a fact. That's a legalistic perspective and interpretation. Bruce says, did someone say booze? Yeah, of course. Of course. Mater Peterson says, what is new spot who dis? So just to my, just to my left. Wait. Yeah, it's my left, you're right. Is spot. New spot who dis is you can redeem for a new spot image. Not like just a new spot image. So if you do the spot redeem, I'll give you a different spot image. But if you do new spot who this, it'll be a spot image that I've never posted on this the stream before, right? So I have like 40, probably maybe closer to 20 spot images that I can use at any given moment, and I just gotta choose them at random. And this just happens to be one of them. So yeah, if you did new spot who this, it would change up spot image, or it would be a never before seen one, as opposed to this regular spot redeem, which I would just do a different one, or maybe add another one. I haven't super decided. I guess I don't have a problem with more than one spot image on screen at the same time, but it's never come up before. But yeah, that's what it is. Pyro says, you get a new doggo picture. Yeah, I kind of explained that slightly differently, but hopefully you understand the difference in why technically what he said is correct, but it's a little bit of an insufficient explanation as well. Who says, no, you can totally be a part of it. Ah, okay, I got you, I appreciate that. Miss Suck says, so how is my spouse doing today overall? I'm doing quite well, and you didn't trick me. You did not trick me, and I appreciate that everyone wants to play the game so much. Thank you. God, everybody's fucking tricking me. Wheat says it's better if you know. Uh-oh. Dutch says, don't read the D&D storylines. Wait a minute, everybody else was okay with it. Why specifically? You got something to hide, Dutch? Gurar says, oh yeah, how's the hand? I've been giving it a rest this whole time. I haven't done anything at all, as much as I can with it. Or as little as I can, I've used it. Wow, that was a weird way of saying that. But you get what I'm saying. I'm giving it a break if I can. Boo says, I really kind of sort of definitely 100% want to write a story for Panda and his roll attempts. Okay. And Boo says, don't worry, King Dong is just shy. No, Lokrin. No. That being said, Fifth, F-I-F, Fifth, is the name of one of the Eternals in Grand Blue Fantasy. Shout out to Grand Blue Fantasy. It having now 2 spin-off games from the gacha that I played and spent entirely too much money in. Torva T-shirt says, such a good spouse. You know what they say, happy house, happy spouse, happy house. That's it. Nailed it. First try. Oh, I need to use prayer potions. Come on. Do this. Don't forget. Do not forego. Ugu. Wheat says, yeah, Dutch, there's nothing to hide. Dutch says, I will imagine you two are the aliens. All right. Logan says, that's how I should have typed it. How you should have typed what? Oh, the thing from before. I got you. Logan says, happy house. Yeah, happy house, happy spouse. You know, that's what they always say. Boo says, happy spouse, happy house. That was a good one, but make one for cave. Make one for Cave. Happy Cave, happy slave. Wow. Nogrin says it's over, boys. He won. It's true. It's true. It's all over. And you guys don't get none of that. Take it all away. Okay. Or alternatively, we could just add it right back. We just go right back in there and do it again. One more time. Woo! All right. Well, you guys have any other pranks left for me? Any other tricks or foibles that you want me to stumble into? There is no escape, Panda. I would never try to escape from my husband. What do you mean? Yeah, I can be upside down. Sure. You guys want to check out my kicks? Here you go. There you go. They're green. I like them. A mint green or a seafoam green. I like to describe it as seafoam green, but I think that those colors are basically the same. Let's open this. All right, there we go. Okrin says, how would you say... that's a good question. I'm not sure how I would say it. Wait, to answer your question, the way that you said it, I would say it fi. Just fi. Miss Suck says mint green, best green. Yeah, you and I have a little bit of a disagreement there. It's not that I disagree with you per se. It's just one of those things where it's like, I prefer seafoam green, you know? You say tomato, I say tomato. Which is like a thing that was made up for just that song, right? Or potato. One of those words, one of those alternate get rotated, yeah, true. One of those alternate pronunciations were just made specifically for that song and nothing else. Strange Octopus says, it's talking feet! The feet are talking! Help! Send someone! Please! Why are you guys? Why is no one doing anything? What is going on? Yeah, no, it's normal. Don't worry. Oh, I'll be back. Wait. Oh, just another loop half of the key. I don't want just a loop half. I want the other half of the key. I feel like I've gotten like every rare at this point from this place. And I'm also well behind rate at this point. So I was supposed to be done at 291. Well, it's not like well behind. Still 1 times. A little more than 1 times. Miss Suck says, love the feeties? Oh, wow. I didn't know you were in the feet, huh? All right. Fair enough. I'm down with the kicks. All the other kids with their pumped up kicks. But yeah, no. That certainly doesn't do anything for your boy personally. Not in a big way, at least. I'm going to run out of prayer points. I guess I'm going to have to, like, just reset soon. What with the, like, running out of prayer points, running out of resources, all that. I decided to save the Divine Combat Potion. Not only because my health is relatively low, but also because I'm running out of medals anyway. So we're just going to do them, like, another 500 at a time. Seems like that's pretty good. Oh, did I never hydrate? Whoops. I'll do that. Okay, we do this. We do this. Yeah, okay, I'm caught up with the redeems. It's good. Pyro says, still waiting on the no shoes model? Bro, you are down fucking tremendous. God damn, brother. God damn. Miss Suck says, I mean, they are attached to my... yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I guess they do hit different in that way. I actually do think that that's real. Like, your affinity for someone... Actually, Deranged Octopus, you should weigh in on this. You and also Ultimate Gaming Panda, both of you. As time goes on, does your affinity for each other grow? Because... in my experience, limited though it may be, it's definitely been that, like, my affinity for someone grows as I spend time with them. Does that make sense? So like the things that meant nothing to me before matter more and more about them. Does that make sense? Who says, I'm only listening. What does Miss Suck say? I mean, they are attached to, yeah, my spouse. My feet. She was referring to my feet being her spouse's feet. Yeah, that's what she was saying. Deranged Octopus says, Pyro, you asking for the dogs to be out? Yeah, no, he's down tremendous. Me. Oh yeah, which spouse is real? Yeah, me specifically. It is a little bit ambiguous. I understand. There's deep lore going on there. You're confuzzled. Don't worry, man. You'll get through it. I believe in you. Your deductive skills are unmatched. No one can stop you. I think we need to get out of here. I think it's time to go. All right. Well, we did get some stuff. Honestly, I think we're even profiting from this, weirdly enough. Deranged Octopus says he's busy, lol. But it does grows 100%. Oh, your husband is busy? But we're also a weird couple and like are always together and never fight, and we have a pretty strong bond. I see. So you don't think that it's indicative of other people necessarily? Wheat says, wait, I spaced out. What's going on? I'm presently upside down and I'm not allowed to say the banned word on screen. Other than that, not a lot's going on. What we're doing is we're trying to get our Defender, though. That's what we're trying to accomplish. Presently failing, but not for lack of trying. Drop those off. Can I deposit this? Oh, sick. All right. I guess we're going to drop these off, too. And then we'll switch weapons back again. Because we're going to have to fight these dudes more. Oh, we need to get the rest of the set. Boo says, Panda banned the word himself. Ever since he found out he was the second spouse? No. Range Octopus says, not allowed to say female counterpart. Yeah, a little bit. It's okay. We're working through it. It's fine. I feel like the banned word thing doesn't really come up very often, but it seems like people like it a lot when it does come up, interestingly enough. All right. So we go back, and we can eat one. Switch up our gear. Beautiful. Wheat says, talking shoe puppets. Yeah, a little bit. Speaking of, we could probably go back up, right? The Range Octopus says, okay, but both spouses get along, and that's all that matters. Yeah, I kind of believe that. No, I got you. I understood what you were saying. Don't worry. Boo says, I said it before, and I'll say it again. Yeah. Hey, look, man, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. The Range Octopus says, excuse my one brain cell. Don't worry. As fellow streamers, we all only have one brain cell collectively. And honestly, I feel like mine is still out to the pasture. Somebody took it up to the barn. So it's taking a long sleep. All right, let's go back right up. Right side up. It's time to be upside right. Left side down. Left side down would be on my side. Or I'm sorry, this is my left side. I'm like reverse, but you understand. My face usually goes the other way. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. I don't know why I did that, but it's a thing. Like, you just have to take my word for it. It's fine. Left side right is very funny to me. Range Octopus says, as VTubers, I think we're all on that one brain cell level. Yeah, kinda. Karar says, upside, yes. I'll take one upside, please. Para says, so if you're upside down, what does... Did you spell it backwards? Thinking I would, like, try to correct for it anyway? What? What kind of mind game is this, Pyro? What are you doing? Are you drunk? What is going on? If I'm upside down, what does my spouse say then? I don't have a lady spouse. I only have a husband. Well, my spouse is a lady, but she is a husband. Wait, that's a good question. Our Deranged Octopus, we share a husband, right? Specifically, you have two husbands, one of which is Miss Suck. It's not that you are each other's lady spouse, right? God, what a time to ask this question, lady spouse. I feel some type of way about lady spouse. I'm gonna be honest. I feel some type of way about that one. It has a very different energy. Are you calling? Are you the? Wow! Whoa! Close. Also, I should be eating food. I don't want to die. All right. That was very, very fucking close. I did a wah. I went wah. I got to wah before I realized what was going on. Woohoo. Woohoo. Oh, okay. Wait. Huh? Wait a second. Because that complicates things significantly. Because that would mean that I am the only one who has Suck as a husband then, right? Am I wrong? I think that's true. Oh, and we got it. She's almost got him. Yeah. Okay. So if I'm the only one, that means something to me. That's nice. I carved a nice little niche for myself that way. Because she is definitely my husband, and I'm her wife. But you are also her wife, but she is your wife, which makes sense in some ways. It's 2024. You can do what you want. Okay. Boo says, are you the wife-in-law or co-wife? I guess we are co-wife. So Deranged Octopus and I are co-wives, but she is my wife-in-law and I am hers, right? I think. Yeah, that should be correct. Yeah, that should be correct. So yeah, I guess we're going to go to 500 again. And see if that'll work for us. God damn. Getting my shit rocked by these dudes. Stop. Pain. Oh my gosh. You guys got me back to back with the wife band words. Jesus. I do get better at them. I tend to get better at them as you put me through it. But if I'm like extremely tired, you'll just get me over and over again. All the wifing. I don't know how I feel about wife as a verb or a gerund or whatever. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that's different. Different. It has implications. Alright, it says reward for word ban is on cooldown. Good. Fucking good. Get wrecked, idiot. I don't know what I limited it to. Maybe you can only do 2, or maybe it's like 1 every 30 minutes or something. I don't know. I can check. You want me to check? All right, let me get this combat started. I'll look. Let's see what it says. I was gonna nap, but I guess I'm gonna find a game to play because I don't think I could nap. Yeah, that makes sense. We go here. What did I set this to? I set a bunch of them to like have cooldowns, some kind of cooldown associated with it somewhere. Just because it's a little silly. I know that I only want to have 1 word ban at a time, right? Rather than having like a bunch in parallel. Though that would be kind of funny. It would just be like, really the issue is the timer. I guess I could just have the 1 timer and just have like the last one be the timer. But that seems unfair because then you could just do it at 9 minutes. You know what I mean? Or at 1 minute of left on the timer and just add another word. And then just like get infinite value out of your word bans. Maybe that's fine though. Maybe that's not a big deal. And maybe that's better. Maybe it's better that way. Manage rewards. Let's see. Word ban. Okay. Oh, it's just a 15-minute timer. Yeah, you should be fine. It just means that you can't. If I do it instantly, then I get 5 minutes of reprieve in between them. That's all it does. That's all that means. That's fine. It would also stop you from doing 2. Ow, fucker. 2 at a time. Which is exactly the thing that I would be preventing in that way. But, you know, it is what it is. Gorar says, could lead to some real interesting sentences if lots and lots of words are banned. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, and I was supposed to hydrate before as well, Roku, but I appreciate you, bruv. Let me get this. Sorry, I had to reach over yonder. Oh, a mask on. All right. All right. Sure. Why not? For a little while. Just a little bit. A little bit of a jump scare there for a second. Jesus. All right. So yeah, we got both of those hydrates done. Yeah, I'm totally square. I don't know what this does, but I pushed it. It's my mask. I put my mask on. That's all. Just mask up. Yeah, it's always funny to me that like redeems tend to be a little bit like, what does this button do? I actually quite like this, but it removes a lot of the animation that you have. Like, I'm much less expressive with a mask on my face. I mean, obviously, but right? Maybe I should have the mask mouth move. Maybe that would be better. Maybe that can happen. I feel like that would be kind of horrifying though, right? But maybe it's fine. That would be cool. You like it? All right. I'll talk to the guy. I'll talk to the guy and see if I can make that happen. There's a few other things that I want him to work on anyway. Cute little mouth. You think so? It would definitely be it would have to definitely be a test run. What that mask do? What that mask doing? What that mask doing? I don't know. Yeah, I'll ask him. I'll ask him about that. See how that goes. It's been a long time. It's been like well over 2 years since I've spoken to him. I think he's still doing stuff though. Shout out to my dude. He's in the description, but down below. You can see him. He's on Fiverr. Does good stuff. Fast turnaround too. I feel like it was only a couple weeks for my model to be made actually. For me to be realized, for me to come into this world as you see me before you now. All right. Something like that. Ranged Octopus says, I have a basic VTuber. I made mine? Nice. Yeah, I don't have talent. I'm not an artist at all. But maybe one day one of the things that I wanted to do on stream is like you know, learning skills streams or what have you. Particularly like art is one of them, but there's a few of them, like maybe like learning Japanese as well. It'll be interesting. But I've just been doing RuneScape as of late for like the last 3 or 4 weeks. But yeah, learning to draw would be pretty sick. I don't know if I can do it anytime soon because I would like to get, you know, like a tablet, like a drawing tablet, artist tablet for it. And those are expensive, but I spent a lot of money on the stream anyway. So it would just be the next thing that I spend money on, that more money that I spend on something that I don't truly need. That's the way it goes. Deranged Octopus says, I used to do 3D modeling stuff on your stream. Really? 3D modeling? What would you model? Like in Blender or what? Do you mean like animations or just doing, like making a model? They're expensive, but still worth it. The artist tablets are? Yeah. I've been watching like, well, actually, when I was watching him, it was Draw with Jazza, but nowadays it's just Jazza, the YouTube channel. Been a big fan for ages and ages. Still watch his stuff all the time. I think I'm up to date with his content. Actually, I think I've literally seen everything since the Draw with Jazza days. So yeah, he's had a lot of Huion sponsorships or whatever. So I probably would get one of those, being that all tablets are equal to me. But I do have some artist homies that I would probably ask to be like, you know, which tablet should I go with? But I imagine typically when it comes to stuff like that, it's like, it doesn't really matter which one you get. All of them are fine. Just do what you want type deal. Deranged Octopus says, so I was going to school for 3D modeling. So I did a bunch of different things like props for video games and stuff. Ah, I see. So were you like, so props for video games, does that mean that you were like making things on stream for like low-key your job? Like you were selling them as like a freelancer? Like just making the assets that people flip into bad video games? And good ones, I'm sure, but mostly bad video games. I see. Those assets have to come from somewhere. Surely, right? Surely. All right, we'll stop with that now. God, my hand is so cold. All right, so we're gonna stop at 50, or 500, excuse me, 500 tokens, just like before. It seemed like we ended up running out of health pretty consistently. Deranged Octopus says, I wasn't selling, just making for learning purposes. Ah, I see. So just like art for art's sake, basically. All right, that's fine. Makes sense. So like 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. But I made Lego pieces, jugs, houses. Wow. Interesting. Lego pieces, huh? What an interesting thing to render in a 3D 3D environment. So when you were making it in like a Blender or what have you, did they have physics? Could you like use them like on top of each other, or did you have to like, you see what could you make something with the Legos that you built? Or would that be like a huge pain in like making a whole new model basically again? Also, I'm getting rocked right now. God damn. Your inventory reminds me I need to switch my sharks to sea turtles. Yeah. At least for the duration that sharks are more expensive. At least for that duration. Which now was the case. Or at least the sharks that the turtles that I bought cost me less than the sharks did. Deranged Octopus says, I made them from scratch. Yes, I made each piece and then made a cow out of them. I used Maya for 3D modeling. Oh yeah, I've heard of Maya. I don't know anything about any 3D modeling software. I've used CAD before for a few different things, but I've never, or what is it? AutoCAD? Yeah, AutoCAD is the name of the software. CAD is just a way of doing 3D modeling or whatever, right? Or it's like more like simulation, 3D simulations, I guess. I guess it can be both. But yeah, I've never used Maya or Blender, so I don't know anything about them. But I do know that there are people who go absolutely nuts. There was that one guy uploaded a YouTube video. Oh, I did an extra one. Whatever, it's fine. Uploaded a YouTube video of the, what's an Alduin? Alduin from Skyrim doing the Bruno Mars meme. learned Blender just for that. Fucking legend. Actual legend. Deranged Octopus says, there were some people that were just insane, like with regards to modeling. Really? I mean, yeah, that's true, I guess. It's just the way it goes. I wonder what it takes to get into that, because I actually don't know anything about it. I've only ever seen 3D modeling done in real time in VR, and that's like very, very different, I imagine. And also probably a lot more like fun, to be honest, a lot more video gaming. I don't think I'm going to do anything in VR though. There was a time where I considered getting like a VR chat model and all that. And I don't necessarily have a problem with it. Like, it's not like I'm saying I would, oh, wait, I need this. I did not need that. This can go. I need to wear that though. Boop, boop. Not saying that I wouldn't ever, because when it comes to VR chat, obviously you don't want to just go into like public worlds exactly, but I think that the game itself, like the options are pretty good, and as a social experience, it's like actually great, especially for, you know, maybe even like engaging with stream in some capacity, right? Talking to you guys. But that being said, the biggest reason why it was a plus side for me is because Savage had a lot of experience there. That's where like Gene came from. Gene's the artist who made all the rats, for example. And by virtue of that, there were some people that I could probably connect to fairly easily that would be able to, you know, make something for me so that I could use it. And even if I didn't use it much, it might be worth making in that way. Can I set this up? I don't want this. I just want this. That'll help a little bit. And we can stop changing to the prayer page. Okay, we go here. All right. Deranged Octopus says, so I didn't do the animation part. I physically made all the models. Yeah, I got you. That makes sense. If you're ever interested, Full Sail has good stuff. That's where I went. Full Sail University. Isn't that the one in all the advertisements? And you also love VR chat? Yeah. I think VR chat's one of the best social platforms that there are on the internet right now. It's like VR chat, Like VR chat is better than Second Life, which is a similar type of thing. And then there's also like Fortnite and Roblox or whatever. Like all of those social platforms are like the best, most populated, you know, curated. Well, I don't want to say curated, but you get what I'm saying. Range Octopus says, yep, that's where I went. Full Sail University. Gotcha. VR chat is where I met a lot of my friends. Yeah, I think that's true for a lot of people. It's one of the best places to meet new people, I would think, other than like streaming, for example. Stranger Danger says, go on a bit dry for the Dragon Defender, I see. Yeah, I sure goddamn am. I was supposed to get it around 291, and we're at 315. That would be the expected value, right? So we're a little bit more than one time so far. Not in a big way. We're still chilling right now. This would be 1.2 times so far. Yeah, just about. But yeah, we're hanging out. We're getting experience, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Just vibing. Stranger Danger says, I just got my second Tans mutagen from Zora. Tans mutagen, huh? I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a rare. You did our crying face, but Asa Asahina says grads, so maybe it's good? Maybe you're just glad it's over? Surely you want the pet if you're still at Zora, but I have no idea. I wonder if I should be picking those up. I see the plate legs are also profitable for alking right now. Damage Octopus says, all right, gonna lurk. I'll be popping in and out when I can. Yeah, no, I appreciate you for stopping by, Deranged Octopus. Apparently I was supposed to know more about you already, but I forgot. Whoops. Whoops, I'm stupid. Bleh. Bleh. Oh, I should use this. Stranger Danger says, it colors your serpentine helm, but you can't wear two colored helms at once. Ah. So it does literally jack shit for you. Literally does nothing. I see. That is unfortunate. No? That sucks. Used up that RNG. Can you at least sell it? Can you sell dye in this game? Like recolor stuff? Usually not for pets, right? But oh man. Why am I shivering? Jeez. It's too cold. Again. Why is it cold again? It needs to stop being cold. I feel like I don't complain about it when it's hot, to be honest. Because it doesn't distract me constantly. I'm just like hot. But like, I'm reminded that it's cold when my hands fail to function. Stranger Danger says, it's untradeable. There's two different mutagens. There's some value to having both types, but zero for having two of the same. Ah, I see. Interesting. Some value for having both, huh? Weird. I don't understand it, but all right. Also, hitting that max 28 felt good. Felt real good. I didn't do shit, but it was satisfying. Ooh, nice 25. Ooh, and a 27? Stranger Danger says drop rate is like 1 in 6,500? Jesus. So getting 2 is pretty lucky. Unless that's not what you want, Yash. Yeah. That sounds less than the pet even. God damn. Yeah, no, that 27 and 25 felt great. Fucking rock that dude. Got wrecked, idiot. Later, man. These guys are slightly more profitable than lesser demons and greater demons. It's kind of sad. Pet is 1 in 4K? Yeah. That is unfortunate. Oh, what's your KC on Zora? How many bodies have you slain? How many bugs has Yuki killed? I think there's somebody who tried to count that, actually. 4,600? Oof. Yeah, that's definitely above rate. Damn, that sucks. I'm glad I haven't done any pet hunting. Man, that sounds brutal. I guess it's okay when it's like a Zora or whatever. I mean, most probably most things that you're doing, right? Well, maybe not, because I think that there's so I was gonna say, if you're doing Zora, you're probably profiting from it, but realistically, it kind of depends, because like you can do it in a way that loses you money probably, right? So kind of depends on what you're doing to actually get Zora dead. Stranger Danger says it's not as bad. KQ was worse because you die a bunch and the loot's not worth it. Jesus. Damn. The loot sucks and you also actually die a lot. Zora's okay in terms of profitability. I see. He was like, I don't know, like top 20 ways to make money, I think. When I checked the wiki before, Zora. But I guess it comes with the, you know, you have to have the gear that you need already for him. So, you know, show up and also play perfectly. Training Nader says, yeah, KQ doesn't have any mechanics. It just hits you for 30s and you eat. One of them OG bosses. Yeah. Like the free-to-play bosses. Hell yeah. The mechanic is, don't get fucking wrecked, idiot. Or do, stupid. So we got a new drop on the table, but still not the thing that we were actually looking for. Stranger Danger says, yeah, the mechanic is you lose if your health reaches 0. True. True. People die when they are killed. That's the whole mechanic. Ooh, nice. Another room med help. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad that they're at least giving me some money. That's cool. Because otherwise I would just be like eating food and wasting. That rune helm, I think, pays for a prayer potion. Wait, but I started out with like 4 or 5. I might not be. I might be losing money. Also, I should drink this divine combat potion. No, like you should actually drink it though. Oh, I was actually pretty low for a second there. Maybe healed up first. Gerard says can't die at KQ if you don't go to KQ. That's for damn sure. That's damn right. Simply don't be there. Simply fight a better boss. Trainer says just don't think about it. You'll make the money back elsewhere. Yeah. I mean, it's one of like, this is the only place that I can do this. This is the best way for me to do this. I mean, I'm using divine combat potions or whatever, so I am losing extra money in a way. But these guys are also like, you know, somewhat significantly stronger than the last guys I was fighting, and I want to be able to kill them quickly. Plus, I am getting combat experience, so like, it's not the worst thing. Like, I do kind of need to be here. Trainer says it's okay. I never have to go back to KQ again. Hell yeah. That's how I feel about Scurious. It's actually funny. I was looking at so obviously I needed these medals, right? And one of the things that you can do if you want is you can get 2 or 3 times as many medals, right? If you complete the combat diary or whatever, right? So I was like, okay, well, how about is that? Maybe I can just like complete the easy diary, because the easy diary gets you twice as many, right? And usually, like for a bunch of places, I've done the easy diaries, right? I'll show you. So we go here. Like I've done a bunch of them, right? Not all of them or anything, but I've done a bunch of them, right? So I was like, okay, well, maybe I can do the easy combat diaries. Maybe it's easy, right? I did not do them, and I'll show you why. So you don't need to do all of the easy tasks. You just need 35 points. Right now I'm at 24, as you can see there. Oh, you're gonna have to give me a second. Sorry. I mean, you don't have to give me a second, but I can't show you right now. A second. Let's go in this corner. All right. I'll show you the easy diaries, right? I saw this one right at the bottom. Sit Rat, which I believe is using Scurious's spine to make a weapon. And I was like, well, obviously I'm not going back to Scurious after I got the pet to make a weapon. That is ridiculous. That's crazy talk. People would riot in the streets. I would ruin my perfect 11 KC right now on Scurious. So obviously I can't do that. So I just didn't look at the rest of what they actually they did or said. Obviously, I can do like the medium diary. You don't have to finish the easies. Like I said, the points thing is a thing, but that's literally what happened. I just saw that and I was like, ha, never mind. And moved on. Just moved on completely emotionally from there. Locked out of Grandmaster Diaries. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Not a big deal. I'm like, there's no way I'm going there. And if I do get to that point, I'll probably just like do it anyway, right? Like suck up, take the L on Scurious. Get my Scurious KC to look like I deserved to get the pet rather than getting spooned. Probably not, because the spines are much more common, if anything. If eventually that comes to pass, I really truly doubt it. Like, who cares? I certainly don't. About the combat diary. I mean, it is useful for this, but like I'm already doing this, right? So like, this is, as far as I can tell, this is the one time when this would have mattered. Maybe it'll matter again though. Maybe I need more of these tokens for some reason, but for some future thing. But as far as I can tell right now, I just simply don't care. It doesn't matter. There's other benefits, but I don't know all of them. Oh yeah, you're right. It did do a bunch of stuff. The wiki had a long ass list of stuff that it was doing. When I tried to follow up on like how exactly you get it, but yeah, I don't care. It's fine. Like, whatever, man. You know. And again, for the easy diary, it might still make sense to just be like, oh, well, I'll just do some medium tasks here and there just to get enough points. Right? Because I'm sure there's medium tasks that I can do. Probably. It's very likely, at least, that there's one or two that just makes sense for me to, like, take care of. Okay. Let's use another potion. All right. I'm surprised that Suck joined in order. I hope she wasn't worried. Oh my gosh. What do you think this guy's story is? Should I have spoken to Rory? He looks kind of like a Cyclops, but he's like tiny. He's just a little guy. Maybe I could talk to him. When we get done with this, we'll talk to Rory. See what's up with that. Now, Stranger Danger says, yeah, I wouldn't focus too much on them for now. I haven't paid attention to them. And when they re-rick the rewards, I completed hard tier. That's very funny. He's a presuppository Cyclops? Ah, I see, obviously. He hasn't earned his 1 in 50 or 1 in 100 dagger. Mayo Peterson says, how long are you normally on for? 7 hours during the week. That's from 5:30 to 12:30. We're at 9:30 right now, so it'll be another 3 hours or so. And then on the weekends, I stream from 9 a.m. until midnight, so that's 15 hours on Saturday and Sunday. Today is Wednesday, which is the last day that I'll be streaming for a day. What? That is the weirdest fucking way I could have said that. So I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, right? Or put another way, I'm dying. Put another way, the only days I don't stream are on Mondays and Thursdays, right? So today is the last day before my break. That's all I'm saying. And that's why you don't get to see me in the Undrafted chat that much, because I'm usually streaming myself, unfortunately. He also streams after me a lot, and that helps a lot. So you're always on? No, not always. Far from always. But I do stream a lot. More than full time. It's actually funny. I started with this schedule thinking that this was going to be like way too much for me to do, schedule-wise. Trainer says time to roll up with the lunar spells. No, that's all right. I'm good. I think this is fine. Plus, I need to like, so the problem isn't that like I'm like running out of health or anything like that, or specs or anything like that. It's for the most part that I'm just running out of points, you know? Because before, I'm not using the protection right now, but if I was using the protection, I would have these pots going, right? And I ended up basically running out of tokens, right? I would get down to like 80 tokens or whatever, right? So healing, having more food or whatever wouldn't actually change the issue. It has everything to do with me not hitting this drop and otherwise me not having enough tokens to hit this drop, you know? So I think I'm chilling. I think it's alright. It's definitely much better than the mithril dragons were. Those fucking bastards, dude. Which, by the way, this gear set would have been so much better for that. So much better at stabbing. Like, bruh, would have been night and day, I bet. Probably like twice the accuracy or something. You know, up from 13% to 22%, 21% or something, you know? Still significant difference. Yeah, now we know. True. It's all good though. That was a weird noise. It sounded like it said doom doom, like I did something wrong. Also, my strength. I've been here for so long. I came here when my strength got to 65, and my strength just hit 68. I'm fucking trapped, bro. They're holding me fucking hostage. Let me out. I want to get out. Let me go. Oh my god. It's fine. If I wasn't here, I would just be in the fucking nightmare zone. So like, it's not like it would be any better, to be honest. Yeah, the true nightmare zone. No. It's actually fine. It's not the worst thing. It's just a little silly. It's nightmare zone with extra steps. And also less safe. But yeah, no, I definitely do stream a decent amount of time. I kind of got distracted a little bit. When I started streaming, so I've only been streaming really since July 1st is when I started streaming, right? Full time. Before then, I didn't stream at all for like about 2 years. I first finished, you know, making my model this way, or getting my model commissioned, whatever, 2 years ago, and I streamed for like a week or so. It was like maybe 10 days at most. But I decided, I got kind of discouraged in a big way, I guess is what I would say. And because of that, I stopped. But I decided that I was going to take streaming a lot more seriously this time. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to have a schedule. The schedule is going to be 50 hours. The reason why is because I expected that to be too much, but it would also save me Monday and Thursday, which I just had a prior engagement, and I still do. Mondays we watch anime. Roku and the guys watch anime with me. And Thursdays we have movie night. Same guys. So Monday and Thursday are the only days that I have off for exactly that reason and no other. And I expected that the schedule would be entirely too much for me to maintain. But no, it's been fine. Like I said, I started it in July, so it's been what? July, August, September, October, November, December, January, and now February. That's 8 months. That seems wrong, but whatever. Mayho Peterson says, bro, you have your whole life planned LOL is streaming your only job? I wouldn't say my whole life is planned out, but I do stick to my streaming schedule as of right now. But no, I do not. Let me be clear. I do not make money from streaming. I lose money streaming, actually. I spend money on assets and things. There is no profit to be had here. I turned the ads down as much as I possibly could because I was like, I don't want you guys watching ads. It does mean that you have pre-roll ads because you can't turn ads off if you're an affiliate, as far as I understand it, at least. And by virtue of that, there are some advertisements, but not many, as few as I could possibly have. But it does affect, you know, you guys when you're like trying to like get into the stream for the first time for the day or whatever. But you only get one ad, or you're supposed to only get one ad per hour as long as you are in the stream, which I think is a decent exchange rate, right? Like if I'm streaming for 7 hours, right, and you only get 7 ads in the entire stream other than the one when you join, that's not the worst, right? I don't love it, but you know, it is what it is. You know, Peterson says, so wait, how do you make money? Unless that's a personal question, I guess I'm just confused a little. Don't worry about it. It's not that big a deal. But yeah. So yeah, I stream full time, in that it's 50 hours a week, but no, I don't profit from it. The Interrupter says, doth mine eyes deceive me? No, it's me. Hello. Welcome. How's it going? We're trying to get this goddamn dagger to drop. It's supposed to be a 1 in 100, and right now we're at like 1.4 times the expected value. So things are not going well for your boy, but it's also not atypical. The rates are a lie. Never tell me the odds. You either get it or you don't. The rate's 50%. And so far, I haven't gotten it. But yeah, no, I hope you're having a good time. How are you living? I saw that you were playing Call of Duty before. Delta was saying that you guys were playing together, actually. How did that go? Were you impressed? Is my guy a strong COD player? Or is he a fun COD player? Or does he suck and does he have a bad attitude like a COD player should? Yes, it went great. Oh yeah, wow. I'm glad that you guys had a good time. Delta's the GOAT. What? That's crazy. Yeah, no, I've never played basically any first-person shooter with him at all, but I have seen many of his clips. Before he even streamed, he would do a lot of he would post a lot of his, like, you know, multi-kill clips or whatever, like his highlights type deal, because I don't know, I think it's his graphics card or whatever, but well, it's not the card itself, but the software associated with it would let him record like the last 2 minutes of gameplay or whatever, so he can just like add it to, or like after it happened, make a little clip and then edit it down or whatever. Then Josh just says, I'm trash at COD, but I had fun. Hey man, that's the most important thing. And let me tell you, as my experience with Delta is, with regards to COD at least, he just wants to be able to play with other people. Like, he just wants to have a good time playing video games. He takes it like, well, not like super seriously, but he tries like very hard to do well. But other than that, I think he's just trying to have a good time, in my experience at least. The Underwriter says, and brother, that meant I was winning in my book. See, you know what's up. You play games the right way. I play games like this. I play games like this. You know what I'm trying to do right now? I'm trying to make number go up. And you know what? That number do be going up. It really, truly do be going up right now. I didn't really want this number to go up as much as it has. Well, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. We get strength to 70, then we'll get attack to 70, and then we'll start leveling defense. I think we need to get defense to about 70 as well. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there is when you start getting Guthans, which like basically just gives you lifesteal if you played like a League of Legends type game. I don't know how to describe it. As you do damage, you heal from the damage that you deal. There might be like a more generic way of describing lifesteal, but I learned about it from League of Legends, so I don't know. I don't know what would be like an obvious reflexive term for it. Intuitive term. I said reflexive instead, which is kind of a weird way of describing it. Take that lobster. Why do these guys have lobsters? Man, big damage too. Gerard says 600 Canifis laps later, number go up. Yeah. I'm not afraid of Canifis, but I only just got to the point where the laps are going to start going like up and up and up. I finished my Graceful though, so I don't think I need to be in Canifis ever again, right? Because if you don't need marks, you should be doing something else instead, like Sears Village or whatever, right? There's no point in being in Canifis anymore. Either you want to be leveling agility, which is like Sears Village, or you want to be well, Sears Village or better, or you want to be in Hallowed Sepulchre, right? Obviously, I haven't done Sins of the Father. That's gonna take quite a minute. I don't even have access to Black Dragon yet. I don't think. Armor. I think it's like 70 or something ranged. Yeah. god, Dragonhide armor? Armadillo, Carols, Dragon Fireward, Boots of Brimstone. Alright. Weird. So yeah, I'm gonna need to get 70 defense at some point as well then. Or 70 ranged. That'll be pretty straightforward though. That's just cannon. Just let the cannon do it for you. There we go. Here and here. Good, good. Health is chilling at the moment. I kind of like this track. It's pretty minimalist. Durar says, yeah, I just need graceful for the icon. Or, I'm sorry. I just need graceful for the iron. Like, on your iron, you need graceful, probably? Or do you need graceful to carry iron, or, which also makes sense. Because graceful does make you lighter or whatever. Like that rune med helm. Nice. Yeah, Iron Man. Gotcha, gotcha. Could go either way. Both of those things make sense. Yeah. Graceful's one of those grinds that wasn't that bad, honestly. I don't know how long I was there. I kind of wish I could tell. Do you think that there's a way? Is there like... I mean, this game does seem like the type that I would tell. Achievements? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Weird. Collections? Yeah, it won't let me look at it right now. There's probably something somewhere that tells you, this is how many times you've run in a circle in Canifis. Congratulations. I spent a lot of time there, though. Do these guys only drop the loop half of the key? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. All right, we're asking the internet. Loop half of key OSRS. Okay, then we have tooth half of key. Dropped by any monster that has access to the rare drop table. Wait, seriously? Ooh. No shot that I got this 3 times. 4 times even. Yeah, no. Cyclops is not here. Do I recognize any of these? Caskets and casket reward pools. Chests from Barrows. Crystal chest, elven crystal chest. Those all sound like things. King Bullrin actually sounds familiar too for some reason. Magpie Impling and a jar? Wait, the mysterious old man? Like the random event? Huh. Pillory? Weird. Reward casket elite and master as well. Spoils of war and a wingstone. I think that's the mysterious old man. Yeah, just like the regular random event. Wow, you can get... Oh, hey, there it is. We did it. Guys, we did it. Never mind. All right. Okay, so this is what we've got. This is the net. Should I put this in a way that makes more sense? Or does this make sense to you guys? If I just do this? This is our grand total. That's what it looks like. We got the first one after 17 or so. I wasn't tracking it super closely that time, but it was about 17. The next one we got at 111. So it was, the difference between those is how long it took to get to them. So it would be like, what, 84? That's not correct. 94. And then 18, and then 2. The black one, it only took us 2. And then 9, then 48, which is basically on rate. And then 3, which is well above rate, obviously. And then a little bit below rate as well on 360. Oh, just in time, Lokrin, you're my good luck charm. Congratulations. I'll name my dagger after you. All right. Well, Hopefully you'll never come back here again. Goodbye forever, place. I hate you and I never come back. I hope I never come back. 293 is spoon? Yeah, for sure. No doubt. No doubt. But the worst part is that somebody said that they would give me a bond if I got it on my first KC for any of them. And I didn't. I got it on the second and on the third, but not the first. So no free bond for me. It's okay. We'll be all right. We'll get through it emotionally. Okay. I guess we're kind of done here. We'll go here just in case. Yeah. Thought that might happen. Probably don't need this anymore. Or ever again. And then these are kind of like these silly friends. Okay, we'll drop this off. Let's do a birdhouse run. Stranger Danger says, yep, officially dead content. Good riddance. Logan says, you took my luck. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Delicious. Tasty. So tasty. Okay, so none of that. But we do have fruit trees. Did I not plant? Shit. It's fine. My jute. No. It's fine. I don't think I care about this. Okay, so we'll deposit our stuff. And then we go, boop. Gotta get our graceful out. And then some things that we need in order to get the task done. Obviously the seeds. Then we need four fruit trees, which are these guys. Teleport, Raymond staff, shovel, and then some of these, just the ones that have fewer charges. Yeah. God damn. Okay, and then we can go to the dig site first. Obviously, we need space. That'll do. And we use that space by getting these 4 jokers. Beautiful, beautiful. I can wear this too. We'll go dig site pendant. Puzzle Island. Yeah, I just got it. Welcome back, Boozbot. You just missed it. You literally just missed it. Just missed it. Oh, there's my KC, by the way, if you want to see. We'll pin this. So yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. No first KC Defender. I got one on my second KC and one on my third KC, but no first. 0 firsts. So I was wrong. Lokrin says I have lost my luck. Yeah, it's my luck now. Thank you for your patronage. It's funny how some things in this game are like, you do them until they're done, and then you never do them again. Few 10 mil saved. Yeah, don't worry, you're good. Close though. Close. I was worried after that ledge. Yeah. I'm blessed. Not that blessed though. Not that blessed. But pretty fucking blessed. That Bruno Mars shit. Blame it on Jesus. #blessed. That's me. Bruno Mars. It's your boy, Bruno Mars, once again. Is Bruno Mars black? His hair looks like he's black. As a young black man in America, I feel like the world needs to know if Bruno Mars is indeed black or not. That's not true. No one cares. Does Bruno Mars is gay? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. Wait. Is that salt? Lokrin, are you okay? All right. Sure. Sure, brother. Say less. I can do that for you. 1 second. I shouldn't type it every time. I should just copy and paste it because I make you type the word so that I can copy and paste it. And then I just never do. I just type it myself. Okay, we do this. There we go. That'll do fine. Stranger Danger says, it's the most talked about in the middle of the few years ago. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Is that what you're talking about? I think so. I think that's correct. This can go away. We don't need this to be here anymore. I need to go somewhere with a bank. Yanil is a pretty good place to start. Yeah, we'll go to Yanil. I do want my Nightmare Zone teleport to be off cooldown, but I gotta start somewhere with a bank, and Yanil has one pretty close by. See, I got there. I knew what was up. I figured it out. This banned word should be very easy to avoid, Lokrin. I'm gonna be honest. My confidence is pretty high this time. But that being said, I think there still is an incidence, a 100% incidence of me flexing on how easy it is to avoid a banned word and blundering straight into it. So we'll see if this is the exception to that rule, or if once again I have foiled myself live before you. But yeah, no. I feel like I can do this one. I feel like it'll be fine. Is this banned word for you? It's not for me, it's for you. All right. Yeah, I forgot to plant these jokers. God damn it, me. God damn it. Okay. And we do this. Beautiful. I should change this. I never did. There we go. Much better. Now my left hand can do it. I cheated. I used my right hand for that. I'll be honest. I'll put the Draymond staff up as well. All right, let's go finish the jute. Boo says, Lokrin coming up big with the band. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of afraid of you guys. You guys always end up with so many fucking points. Like, you guys can just do whatever the fuck you want. I feel like I don't make anything expensive enough. Like, I need to dial up how expensive my fucking redeems are because they're too cheap. People can just fucking make me do 100 push-ups for free. It's fucked up. It's not right. That boy just ain't right. That was my Hank Hill impression, but I don't think I nailed it. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Wait. Okay, so we need to do Catherby now. Well, we don't need to do it now, but I think it would make sense to do it now. Bruce Mont's like, oh yeah, I can make you do push-ups. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, that thing. I love it when the funny anime man does the push-ups. Why don't you do push-ups, funny anime man? Sure. I got push-ups. Don't worry, I got push-ups for everybody. Oh wait, hold up. Let me do this. Oh, okay. All right, look. If you guys are gonna go crazy, I'm gonna wait until you guys simmer down. No point in getting up for 5. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. I do appreciate it, honestly. I like it better when I get to do them back to back as opposed to like sitting down again and being like, okay, now I'm done with those push-ups and then I have to do 5 more or whatever. I hate that. I fucking hate that. I made someone wait an hour because they did that to me. I'm like, all right, you're gonna set me up like that. I'm gonna, oh wait, hold up, wait a minute, hold up. We need money. We need dollars. Do not forget about the dollars. It's very important. This is a terrible time to do this. I should have done this way sooner. Because, oh, well, actually, it won't matter because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So it ends up working out. I don't need the juice anymore. That's fine. We're done with the dig site pendant as well. And I need dollars, most importantly. Sure. That's enough dollars. Okay, now that I have dollars, okay. All right. Let's do them real quick. It's not going to be super efficient, but there's not anything that's going to be like, damn, where did all my points go? Did you get your graceful set blessed yet? You can get your graceful set blessed? Why would I do that? Oh, shit! Oh, no! You're so smart! I didn't even know that was a thing! No! Is it a thing? Did you just trick me? And that's it? It was just a trick? Wow! Fucking legend. You 100% got me. 100%. Oh my god, dude. It was so free. All right, how many am I doing? 10? 15? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Garar says it's not a thing. It's not a thing at all. Because I knew there was a recolor. The graceful necklace, that's definitely made up. You're definitely making that shit up. That is not real. That is not real at all. I wasn't born yesterday. I know I don't have the fishing trawler gloves. Sure, if you say so. Nah, man, that's not real. That's made up. That is a fucking fabrication. There is kind of a graceful ring, though. In a way. In a way. Mm-hmm. Sure, sure. Nah, you're not gaslighting me like this. Nah. You need to do more than that. No, stop using your right hand. Stop it. Save it. Save it for future activities. Don't say it like that, though. And it's correct. Just don't say it like that. All right. I'm not gaslighting. Nothing so convincing as saying I'm not gaslighting. All right. Xanalich says, bro, I need to find a clan or something so I'm not spending the entire time playing this game quiet. I mean, I hear you. I hear you. Honestly, this game has always been like a low-key solo experience to me, so it's weird that I've had as many social connections as I have playing this. Booze has a clan for you? Oh, okay. All right. I know Emotionally Stunted Father is a clan leader, but I think he's been busy as of late. And I don't think he's here right now either, so. And I'm not in the clan, so I can't do dick. That's on you, bro. Oh wait, was I supposed to bring a Calquat? Shit. Is there a bank here? Guys, is there a bank here? Shit. Go back to Brimhaven? Okay, I guess we'll go back. How do I do this? Oh, bastard. No pressure, just putting an offer out there? Yeah, I got you. I appreciate that. You doing that for Zan. Zan says, yeah, but you got friends who you can chat with as you play. I mean, literally talking. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I played by myself a decent amount too. I probably have been alone for like, well, like on stream alone. Obviously, the chat has always been here. You guys have always been here with me. But as far as on stream goes, I've been alone probably. Or Dugedy, Remington. Definitely not Remington. Well, maybe Remington has a bank. I think I want to go over here though. This is Brimhaven. Charter. I think I just want to go back to Catherby. Hopefully I have enough dollars. Maybe I should get more money, just in case. It's probably fine. I'll just get the Calquat. Alright, we go dip, dip. Then we get a Calquat. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I want to look at my farming level. I'm sure Calquat is as good as it gets, but oh yeah, we're gonna be rocking palm trees for quite a minute. Gonna be quite a while. This is not how you charter a boat. Charter not to Catherby. Charter to Brimhaven. Wait, you can have hyphens in your name? Huh. The more you know. All right, so we go here. And then I need to go... Wait, that's the wrong way. I really need to be over like there. So the gnome stronghold and the tree gnome village, I'm gonna get there by way of like a fairy ring, realistically. I think a fairy ring, right? Well, through the spirit tree, but that's the best way I've got to get to a spirit tree is through the fairy ring, I think. Okay, there's our Calquat. Oh, that's a spider. Whoops. Oh, now I'm picking the tree. I stopped picking the tree. I love that. I love that for me. I mean, honestly, this is mostly my fault. I definitely did hit that spider for no reason. All right. I don't even think I know what a Calquat is, I'm going to be honest. I mean, it's some kind of fruit, obviously. Okay. Drainer, I guess? Shouldn't matter. Anywhere should be fine now. Do I need to go to 2? How do I plan to get to the stronghold is the thing. Because I can go to Mauritania, right? I can definitely go to Mauritania through a fairy ring. But I'm not seeing the vision of how I get to the stronghold exactly. Garars is still thinking about that graceful thing. That would actually be pretty dope. You think so? What would it do? Tried to get me twice the same way. You think me a fool, Garar? You think me a fool? Not this time. That didn't happen. Not like that. But not this time. But not actually. But yeah. What would it do? In Mabinogi, there's a whole mechanic actually built around it. Garar says, do you want an honest answer? Oh no. Oh, ye of little faith. Oh, ye of little faith. To be honest with you, I didn't think it would work the first time. I'm surprised I got this far. All right. Oh, you need to go to Xerix too. That's why there's so many of these left. Zarek's Farming Guild. We'll do Farming Guild last. So we'll save the skills necklace for last. So we need to get to basically the GE or a fairy ring or whatever. We need to get there somehow. There isn't really a fairy ring near the gnome village. Yeah, it's really just like through the GE that I would even get there. From a fairy ring. Is there a better way to do this? I don't really have like a rotation mapped out. Like how I actually get there. I know what I'm supposed to do on the rotation. I just don't know how to get there specifically. I guess it boils down to this, right? Because like I just don't have another way to even get where I'm trying to go unless I do this. Okay. That's not correct. I think it's D, K, S, R. That's it. All right, so we need to go to Mauritania as well. This isn't that much better from just going to Edgeville, honestly. Which is interesting. Because we kind of have to go back to the Wizard's Tower. Like, we have to go through the Wizard's Tower twice just to get to these gnome stronghold. I think we want to do the village first. Nope. We want to do this one first. No, need to give this guy. Here, take my stuff. All right. Oh, we did it. We've done it. All right, get out of here. Perish. Second try. All right. Talk to this guy. Wait, is your name Bongo? Belongo? That's even sillier. I was thinking Bongo was a silly name for a person, but his name's Belongo. God damn. I mean, he is a gnome, I guess. But is that racist? Stronghold. Oh, shit. I really got those thoroughly mixed up. So village is the one that doesn't seem like a village. The stronghold is the one with a king. Even though it seems like a village. Damn. I'm just gonna fuck those up constantly. Tree had to tell me I was already there. Oh no! My palm tree. It's so sad. Well. Didn't run out of money, so that counts for something. Alright, we use the palm tree. Probably gonna need some more of those jokers too. Okay, and then we go back here, I guess. That was weird. It was like chat just updated, but nothing changed. Raymond stuff. Beautiful. Then we go C ALQ? Yeah, ALQ. Why are you not? Oh, because I didn't have the Drayman staff in hand. Wait, weren't you here a second ago? Weird. ALQ. CKS is Canifis. That's why I started saying C, but Canifis is on roughly the other side of this continent. Or country, I guess. Probably closer to a country than a continent. Okay. And then do this. Should be just the fishing guild. And the skills necklace left. I just realized the fishing guild is where those yellow sheep are. Huh. I'm only really now starting to piece together a lot of stuff that I like run past all the time. I guess the farm runs are kind of nice for that. For like getting your bearings a little bit. Learning where things are. What's going on. The colored sheep thing is a very silly subquest in this game. They're not like subquests, but you get what I'm saying. Like a part of a quest. Looks like I didn't fertilize the ones at Catherby. That's pretty fucking sad. Do a flip. All right, 1 second. Go this. And then, I guess we can go here to the farming guild because there's a bank here. What is my, strawberries? Whoa. Okay. What do you want, evil Bob? Yeah, I know. Ram guy? Okay. Then another ram. 3 ram in a row. Okay. It's very silly that you have to pull the lever for this. Wow, it is 3 ram in a row. Weird. Okay. Nice. Then let's just... Oh, since I did Heroes Quest once, I have a decent amount of coal. I can try Blast Furnace. Yeah, I think Blast Furnace is actually quite fine. It's a little... You're a little busy the whole time, but I think that's a good thing. But that's just because, you know, I'm a weirdo or whatever. So I need to harvest these strawberries. I guess I should harvest those too, but we'll start with the strawberries. Not for any particular reason, just because it's more likely, like the weeds might grow back here by the time we finish or whatever, talking to her about a new contract, but the weeds won't obviously grow under the herb that we didn't pick yet. That's kind of the idea. It's not like a whole thing. Oh. I was going to note these. Okay, excellent. Okay, so we did this. Another contract. This time we want at level 2 as always. Watermelons. I think I have watermelons here. So I should be able to just do this, right? Yeah. I don't know if I can gather all of them because probably don't have inventory space. Who's gonna head off to bed? All right, thanks. I appreciate you for being here, and I will try my best to have a good rest of the stream. I hope you sleep well, brother. Let's do this. And this. Xana Lich says, wait, I gotta complete Giant Dwarf first, don't I? For Heroes Quest? I definitely did do Giant Dwarf. I'm pretty sure. So maybe you do need to do that for Heroes Quest. I don't know why I did the quest that I did. I just know that I've done them. For Blast Furnace. I know that I did it, but I don't know if I needed to do it. You might be able to just do it anyway. It wasn't obvious that they were like, oh, now you can do it, right? But Now you can do blast furnace. It's not like that's part of the blast furnace process. Yes, I would like another. Avanto. Avanto, okay. Avanto. Alright. So open this. This. We'll drop off the seeds that I'm using. Then we'll deposit everything else. We need another catheter B teleport. Don't forget about that. Take that out. That'll help in a second. Gar says, I think you just have to start it. I think it's the only way into Keldagrim. Oh yeah, you know, yeah, you definitely have to get. You have to start the quest in order to get there. But as soon as you're there, I think you can do blast furnace. I don't think you have to. Yeah, you're right. I don't think you have to do the whole quest in order to get it done. And it is a pain in the ass to do that quest. Mostly, oh wow, I have exactly one seed, one Avanto seed. Do you think I should replant strawberries and watermelons in the allotments? Because she asked me to do them before. On the chance that she wants me to do those again. I think that makes a decent amount of sense, right? Allotments. Strawberries. She's had me do snape grass as well. And watermelons. All right. I'm surprised I only have one of these. Well, I'm surprised both that I have one and that I only have one. I'd expect to have none if I had. If I didn't have. If I had one, I expected to have a bunch, not just one. It's weird. What are all this imp gets in here? Because this is like a different load zone, right? Or is it? Can I see people out there? I don't think so. Maybe it is all the same load zone, actually. Locrit says, bro, he lives there. Leave him alone. He literally doesn't, though. We know the lore for why the imps are around, right? It was a prank played on one of the wizards in the wizard's tower, right? Somebody summoned them literally just to be an asshole, right? So, like, he actually, I mean, he lives there now, I guess, but, like, it's like a more recent thing. That's why they all drop beads. Catheter B. All right, we'll fertilize this joker. Because apparently I forgot. Okay. So now we're totally good. Everybody's good. Fruit trees are done. You guys are picked. Yeah, hell yeah. All right. And now we can go back to the nightmare zone, right? Because we need more points. Oh yeah. Okay. Nightmare zone. So we go here. And we'll switch up our gear, obviously. Not trying to do it in full graceful. All right, beautiful. So I guess we're going to get strength to 70 and then switch to attack, get it to 70. Maybe we switch weapons at that point? I'm actually not sure, I guess. And then defense to 70. Just try and get everybody to 70. I'm very bad at clicking with my left hand. You'll have to forgive me. Well, you don't have to. Wait. There she is. There she blows. There she blows. This guy. The new guy. I don't know. I think it's just like a clean replacement for the shield, right? I'm just never going to use the shield again, really. Okay, we'll refresh this. I need my rock, my dwarven rock kick. Trying to find this with my eyes is definitely the wrong way to do this. All right, I'm sure it was there. I just missed it somehow. I also thought it was going to be browner than it is, so maybe that has something to do with it. All right, and we decided that we wanted 2 rows, so that's 12 plus 16 is 28 of overcharge, and the rest is or overload, and the rest is absorption. I only have 20. I see. All right, so hear me out. That's how many of this do we have? How much absorption? None? You have no potions. Damn, bro. Okay. All right, so we go to the rewards chest. So 28. And I think that this is exactly 80. Something like that. And then take all of these. Beautiful. Math. The math is mathing. And then once again. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, man. I'm in the zone. Rumble? Hard? I rumble real hard. All right. We can get in there. Yep. Okay. We go in the middle. We can do some of this. This is not really the best way to do that. Okay, and we wait for a second. Actually, we can guzzle this a little bit. Oof. That was almost too much guzzling, but it wasn't, so it's fine. We'll do this. We wait. Then we guzzle. Beautiful. We can use this. Okay. And then we want to change this quick prayer back to rapid heal. So we can do this. That is the wrong one. What? Oh, I'm out of prayer points. Oh. I see. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just guzzle. We'll just guzzle then, I suppose. Wait, combining this vial with this vial also caused my vial to break. Weird. All right. Shout out to my barbarian training. Well, it's actually not the barbarian training side quest. That was the thing just outside the barbarian agility course. But same difference, whatever. I did it the same day. In fact, literally minutes after I finished barbarian training, I did that. So it's barbarian training to me. Wow. So this is life now. So we're rocking 462,000 points. 600,000 is what we need to imbue our ring. I don't think we're gonna stop just to imbue the ring. I think we're gonna just let it rock. I think we're just gonna keep it moving. It's actually much easier to just guzzle the rock in response. And it probably doesn't cost that many points. Oh, actually, I shouldn't be here. I should just go to the corner. Corner's better. You take less damage there. Sometimes they line up as well. It's a little bit more efficient. In that you're using the absorption potions better. It's not like more time efficient or anything. It's probably less time efficient if anything, but whatever. All right, well, so this is what we're doing. Some Nightmare Zone gameplay. The Defender and Offhand. Fully kitted out, an Obsidian. Ready for RFD as soon as I get better, which will be like 2 days. That means that we're probably going to start next stream with RFD, right? Wow. Much awaited. We finally have the quest points. Oh, but no, we still didn't do all the quests though. Yeah, we still needed to do Temple of Ikov or whatever, and that's why. Right, let's look at it. Recipe for disaster. It like even said it is a prerequisite. Desert Treasure 1. And then for Desert Treasure 1, Temple of Ikov, yeah. So we like just totally dropped the ball on this. Like we definitely could have been doing these and we just didn't. But I can do this. Temple of Ikov. Have to survive a bunch of like bullshit. They're not that bad though. Oh, we get the Boots of Lightness. Wow. I don't know what those are. They sound nice though. This guy's long ass name. All right, well, no point in looking at that. That'll be for later. So we have 2 quests, and then we can start Recipe for Disaster's finale. Okay. We get finished Recipe for Disaster. We get better gloves. We'll have our imbued ring. Maybe more than one imbued ring, even possibly. I guess it depends on how many points I get in the next 2 hours. This thing's to be trusted, which perhaps it isn't. I would expect to get what, like 130,000 per hour, and I'm only gonna be here for 2 hours. I wonder if I should. Oh, I should definitely drink this. I wonder if I should like try and use these absorption potions in an intelligent way. Like let it go down, let it drop down like a long way. Because I don't want to stay up like a ton of time, just trying to use my absorption potions efficiently. So yeah, I'm probably going to do that. Try and keep it at around like 50. I wanted it to be like in here, but I didn't want it to look terrible. Like I want to be able to see my character doing stuff. Like blending into the mountain or whatever is very, very silly and also quite ugly. So trying to make something happen here. All right. And I appreciate that the game tells you the difference between you getting hit in absorption and you not getting hit at all. I also don't understand why I'm switching targets. I think it has something to do with me guzzling and like I'm just getting jacked by the other guy because somebody just happens to be attacking me a little sooner or whatever. Do these guys have like the same attack speed? Yeah, it looks like it. Same tick speed for their attacks. Yeah, it's pretty consistent. So it's just a timing thing. It's just when I happen to use the guzzle, probably. Honestly, killing this hound on the side, though, is the right call. Because then there'll only be this bear attacking me, whereas if I killed the bear, the guy behind the bear would attack me. So it is more efficient this way, but certainly didn't do it on purpose. Oh, beautiful. I was a little worried that the guzzle was going to interrupt, but no, it actually ended up being perfect timing. I think this wolf is stopping that demon from getting closer to me. Because the wolf technically takes up extra spaces. Somehow. Interesting. He's also messing with my animation again. And I kind of hate it. Should we just do this? Is that better? Like this? Now it's actually kind of the opposite. Now I should attack this guy. These all have like different accuracies and stuff, but I'm just gonna treat them like they're all the same because I have no way of knowing what their stats are and I'm not about to look it up. Who's this guy? A jungle demon? Oh, so he's from Monkey Madness 1. Got it. Why do they have a jungle demon? What even is a jungle demon? Are you just like, have you just lived your whole life as a demon in the jungle? I guess that's kind of what demons are like in this game. They're just like overworld creatures instead of like being truly demonic, like from a different realm or whatever. Then again, imps were summoned from another realm, right? But there's also like lesser demons and greater demons that are just like around. They're just like in the world, chilling, vibing, waiting for Slayer tasks to come and kill them. That's actually a good question. So in the context of the game, right, there's the Slayer skill. And I'm presuming, and I'm just presuming this, that the reason that you are being tasked with Slayer stuff is because they were asked to kill monsters because they're a nuisance or whatever, right? That's what I'm assuming, right? So the thing that I have to ask about that then is, why do the Slayer monsters live in the locations that they do? And why are we not allowed to kill them unless we're on a Slayer task to kill them? You get what I'm saying? Like, and instead sounds like it's not us taking care of like pest creatures, but instead like, I don't know, like trophy hunting, like farmed beasts. Like what we're doing is we're actually like being commissioned to go to a zoo and take out some of the zoo's animals, which actually makes it sound like it's actually like a conspiracy, like a mafioso sort of situation where like the taskmasters, the Slayer taskmasters are like, hey, if you don't pay me, to like the citizens of Gielinor, hey, if you don't pay me, I might have to have some of my Slayer guys go out and take care of some of your animals. You see what I'm saying? So it's like an extortion ring where we get Slayer points, which are basically nothing, right? Like it's also like an MLM, like an actual multi-level marketing scheme where the Slayer masters are delegating the actual monster slaying to us as like an extortion ring to like keep these zoo type locations. It's very fucking strange. Very fucking strange. The more I think about it. And this is what happens when you're in the nightmare zone, I guess. You just gotta figure out the nature of tasks, Slayer tasks. You know, this guy's a lot smaller than he looks. Like, he is like not a giant, but he is, you know, bigger than I am. But oh, he just looks like he would take up more space than he does. But I think he's just like a little one-tile guy. I'm actually gonna switch. Seems like this guy attacks much slower. Like, significantly slower, but it's still better to only get attacked by one side than both. I see that Count Drainer or whatever coming this way. Shout out to Free to Play, I guess. All right. I wonder if there's a significant difference between 79 and 80. I know the weapons that you get at 80 are highly relevant, but I don't think that the attack stat cares about rounded numbers. So like in Pokemon, when you do a damage calculation, right? There's like, what is it, 12? There's a number of rolls that you can get. So when you do damage to someone, the damage that you do isn't totally random in that it won't be, you know, it's not totally consistent. So you don't do the same damage every time unless you're using like Shockwave or whatever. Not Shockwave, Sonic Boom. There's a few moves, Dragon Rage, Sonic Boom, whatever. It's not totally consistent, but it's not totally random either. So you can't use Hydro Pump and then do anywhere from 1 to your maximum damage. It'll be a range, right? And the range of damage is like specifically like 16, I think. It's either 12 or 16 different numbers that you can do damage wise. Well, not different. They can all be the same, right? Because if you're like a level 1 monster, Pokemon attacking a level 99 or 100, you're probably gonna 99 is not the maximum in Pokemon. It goes go all the way to 100. RuneScape is poisoning my mind. My point being, you have like 12 different actual discrete ranges that you can do. They're centered on a particular value, right? So it'll be like 5 up and 5 down or whatever, however many different rolls there are. This, I lost the plot. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of got distracted. I don't know where I was going with this. It was pertinent to this, but I don't know why I got on the topic of damage rolls. In this game, it's totally normally distributed. So, and you can do anywhere from 0 actually all the way to your maximum damage, which is theoretically 29 for me. I think this is a lie. I think it's actually 28. You can tell when I do damage. Hold up, I'll show you. When I do damage, the damage splat. Okay, well, you see the 0 damage splats that are red. Yeah, that 24. It'll look different when I do my max damage. It'll look, yeah, that was a 27. It'll look bigger in a slightly different color, I think. And that'll tell, that's just to indicate what your max hit is, I guess. It's just like a quality of life thing. There it is, perfect, 28. So yeah, it's saying max hit 29 at the top. Is apparently just like a fucking lie, but it is at least approximately true. It's within 1 damage of being true. Why it's off by 1, Lord knows, but maybe this plugin just needs to be recalibrated. It's just off a little. It works well enough for my purposes. It's just an idea of what's the story. I wonder why the attack style says aggressive instead of the, oh, you know what? That's actually probably the most helpful thing, for like Barbarian Assault or whatever. That's when it would actually matter. I was gonna say instead of like training attack, training strength, training defense, but realistically that's based on the weapon. It doesn't really have anything to do with the style itself, so. But then again, there's also like every dagger, like daggers only stab, right? But they do train different things. You can do attack, strength, and defense, I think, on it. But you might not have these specific styles. I actually don't know, in retrospect. This guy is a silly name. Or a silly, not name, silly sound that he makes when I do damage to him, the Tree Spirit. Or even if I just hit him. Hey, Chuzzy, what's up? We're doing Nightmare Zone right now. I think I think you were here when we were doing Nightmare Zone before. So it's basically the same as before, except now we have the Dragon Defender. I told you that we needed to get those. We did it. It took us 5 hours. But we've done it. And now we're back. But we're stronger than before. Maybe even much stronger than before, to be honest. Probably significant. Like maybe 2 more damage on the max rolls or whatever. And we'll get even stronger still in a second. And by in a second, I mean like after at the end of today, we'll imbue our Berserker ring, I think. But he says, oh, wow. Well, good job on progress. Thank you. Yeah, no. My biggest issue with this game, not yet, but eventually will be when we do an entire stream for like 7 or 8 hours and we didn't progress at all. That'll be rough. But sometimes that's just the way it is. That's just how life is. That's just the way it is. That's just how life is in this game. Like, if you're a pet hunter, right? Like Miss Suck often will do pet hunts. Funny Feeling Fridays is what she calls them. So you either get the pet or you don't at the end of the day, right? The Undrafter says, it is what it is. Yeah. You either get the pet at the end of the day or you don't, right? And every time you kill the boss, you either get the pet or you don't. Now, thankfully, Zora does drop stuff other than the pet. And does indeed drop stuff that may even allow it to be profitable for her so that she's actually making money even though she's not getting the pet. It kind of depends on what he drops and what she's using to fight him, because if she's like, you know, if she's killing him as quickly as possible, theoretically I think she's losing money because it costs money to use some items somehow. I don't totally understand it myself, but that's just my understanding of how it works. But maybe it's still a net profit, to be honest, no matter what he drops. But yeah, my point being, my head is fucking buried. My point being, whoop, guess we'll do this. Yeah, this is fine. It's a little silly, but it's fine. Even though she's not getting the thing that she's wanting to accomplish, she is at least getting some kind of progress. Money is useful in the game. No matter who you are, ultimately, money is useful. A little bit of money won't make a big difference, but accruing value, accruing gold is definitely much better than losing gold, right? Then let's say Zora makes about 2 mil an hour, usually, so long as she isn't making mistakes, it should be a net positive. Oh yeah, she's definitely not making mistakes. She's definitely not like dying or anything. So yeah, she's definitely profiting then. But I just know that there's like more expensive ways that you can be doing it. Like you have to like charge the scythe, for example. I don't know if she's using a scythe at all, but you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm speaking beyond my depth with regards to Zora because I don't understand the mechanics quite, but I've seen someone do it. I've seen Miss Suck do it for like hours. So like I'm familiar with how the fight works. I just don't know why she's doing the thing that she's doing and what costs are associated with it, if that makes sense. But like I've definitely seen her do some fucking Zora. That's for damn sure. Chelsea says, oh, interesting. Still considering becoming a pet hunter myself. I mean, the game's free to play, so you can't get any pets in free to play, but you're going to have to play the game. You don't have to start in free to play, but I would suggest that you go through basically all the free to play content there is before you even like play the game in such a way that you can get a pet. Being a pet hunter is probably pretty gratifying, and it is a game that you can play on just your phone, right? And you see what I'm doing here right now. I actually need to drink this potion. What I'm doing here now basically requires me to do something once every, call it 6 minutes or whatever. So it's very easy to get some progress done in this game, even if you're extremely AFK, right? You know, you just leave your phone running and, you know, charge or whatever, and every now and then you come over and you're like, oh, okay, I need to use another potion. How much would it cost beyond the free stuff? So the cool thing about this game, Chelsea, to answer your question, is that technically playing this game can be entirely free. Like me personally, I've spent exactly $0 on RuneScape, period. 0. I've not paid a single penny out of my wallet to play this game in members. The downside is in order to do that, you need a lot of in-game gold to accomplish that. Now, as far as going from free to play to members, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard the first time. But as soon as you're in members, there's a bunch of good ways to make money to be able to afford your next membership cycle. So in order to enter members, you need to buy a bond. Bonds are worth about 11 million gold right now, but they also are like kind of appreciating in value. So it's about 11 mil to enter membership, and that'll last you for 2 weeks. And it's definitely possible to go from being a free-to-play person to being in members, and then in that 2 weeks getting enough gold to get your next member cycle done. You can make that 11 mil in 2 weeks, but you have to play a lot. The Undrafted says Defender has revealed the OSRS hack. No, not even. It's just common knowledge, actually. People know this for sure. Zane the Lich says, well, on the wiki it tells you to the input cost you would spend for a typical hour of kills, so the 2 mil is profit. Ah, I see. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. So technically it is free. What I would suggest is that you play the game free to play and determine whether you even want to play it, right? That because it starts there, right? Even if you're like, oh yeah, I absolutely want to be a pet hunter, you still would have to go through the free to play experience, no matter what. Chelsea says, oh, I think I remember the membership thing from the one time I played, actually. Yeah. And you can pay money. Don't get me wrong. You can just pay money and to get your membership if that's your speed, if you don't want to mess with the bullshit, right? Or if you just don't have time to make the money, right? But there are definitely ways. What I would suggest, and there's a little bit of like, there's stuff you have to do in order to make it happen, right? But you could definitely do it in 2 weeks. I mean, I could do it, and I'm not very good at the game or anything. I have a lot of time. I have 50 hours a week to play video games, but it is my belief, and we can run the numbers, but I was making, I believe, somewhere on the order of 300k per hour, which is 3 times would be almost a mil, not quite. To get to 50, that's 17 hours, right? It would take me 17 hours, right? To get, wait, 17 is to get to 50. That would be 5 mil. So more than that, 34 is 10 mil. So we'll say 34 hours. And 2 weeks is is where we're at. Oh wait, yeah. I'm saying to go from one bond to the next bond, right? So we have 2 weeks. We have 100 hours to work with. 34 hours is what I would say how much time I would expect from blast furnacing it would take me to do it. And that blast furnacing is strictly profitable. You have to have a little bit of a small loan of $1 million gold or whatever to get the stuff going. But theoretically, you can do it. Even an Iron Man can do it. You just got to spend the time in MLM making it happen. Possible is all I'm saying. It takes more time the longer you do it, etc. Josie Wuzzy says, why is payment needed to get pets? Are pets a membership only thing? Yes, precisely that, Stranger Danger says. The Undrafted says the microwave hack was revealed to me. Put your food in that SOP for twice as long, but on the half the power comes out perfect every time. Yeah, no, that's not even just a microwave thing, the Undrafted. Pro tip, all food, literally all food, no matter what it is, all food is better cooked at a lower power for longer time. The reason why they give you the time that they do is because it's what they determine to be the best, fastest way to cook it. But if you've ever burned anything, no, don't get me wrong, you need to be able to cook food for long enough at a high enough temperature for it to be safe, right? So it's very important that you cook your food for long enough that it is indeed safe, right? But aside from that, if you're cooking something in the oven, right? Like a pizza, for example, right? I used to have a lot of trouble with my pizzas coming out a little undercooked in some spot and burnt in other spots. And what that means, right? If you're worried about, like, you know, the hot pocket lava in the center thing, you need to cook it for longer at a lower temperature. And the same thing applies to an oven. Longer at, and when I say longer, so if it says 30 minutes at 400 degrees Fahrenheit, what you probably want to do is like 350, maybe 375, but maybe I would try 350. And instead of 30 minutes, you would do 40 minutes. That's what I would suggest. Something like that. seems to be the way that the ratio ends up working out. The nice thing is that you can always do it for longer if that isn't enough, but you should check on it as well. So obviously if it says 30 minutes, you don't need to check on it at 30 minutes. You want to check on it at 35 minutes, see where it's at, see how it's doing. And if it seems like it's fine, probably do another 5 minutes. And I mean, especially with pizza, the thing about pizza is it's quite nice. It's quite friendly in that a fully cooked pizza looks, well, I mean, you know what a well-cooked pizza looks like, right? It's fine. An overcooked pizza is like slightly brown, and there's a lot of space, especially when you're cooking things for longer at lower temperatures. There's a lot of space between, you know, a well done, if you will, pizza and a burnt pizza. The gap is very, very wide, right? So it's very forgiving when you're cooking things at lower temperatures for longer as well. The interrupter says, man, quit busting my chops and let me have this one. No, you were right. You're right. I'm agreeing with you. I've never changed the power setting for my microwave before, but you're totally correct. It only just occurred to me that I could do that. I haven't had a hot pocket in a long time, so I don't know how useful it's gonna be to me personally. I usually overcook things in the microwave, because the stuff that I'm cooking in the microwave tends to be like frozen vegetables and like frozen. I've had some like frozen chicken nuggets and frozen fish sticks and stuff like that. And you really can't burn stuff in the microwave. Like that really isn't how it works. But Chelsea says, the pizza thing makes sense. Yeah. I only ever cook in the oven. I only ever really cook pizza and pies. But yeah, I definitely highly recommend it. But you know, if you're cooking something for the first time, just do what it says. But after you do it, you know, vet what it did, how it worked out. And if it seemed like it was, if it was unevenly cooked, then that means that you should cook it for longer at a lower temperature. That's what I would recommend. Theoretically, it could work in reverse as well if you wanted to cook something faster, but I wouldn't suggest that. I feel like that's very likely to cause various different problems and cause it to be much more unevenly cooked in general. Lokran says, my small cousin, I see, almost burned the house down. Microwaved a hot dog for $99.99. Jesus Christ! Wow. I've never burned anything in a microwave before. Never. I know that it happens a lot, especially with popcorn. So it's definitely possible. But it's one of those things where it's like you got to be pretty negligent in order to pull that off. Well, popcorn is easy. I'll say you don't have to be that negligent for popcorn. You don't press the popcorn button. The popcorn button's a fucking lie. Some of them are good. There was a whole shout out to one of my favorite YouTube channels that I've discovered as of late, Technology Connections, I believe is what it's called, explaining how the fucking popcorn button works. So there's different ones. There's different ways that they work. One of the most common is like it just goes for like an amount of time. That's like the laziest one. Another one is that it listens. It like listens for when the popping stops. And those ones tend to be okay, but I think there was an even better one, but I'm not 100% sure how the better one works. So you have to watch the YouTube video. I'm sorry, I don't remember anymore. I don't remember. But I had a fantastic time watching that video. Excellent content. Jesse says, did the hot dog look like a hot dog anymore after that? No, obviously not. It almost burned down the house. Are you kidding me? Hell no, it didn't. Hell no, it didn't. That bastard didn't look like anything. Yeah, I've seen someone cook a spatula, like a plastic spatula. They left it. They were making like a grilled cheese sandwich on a pan, and they left the spatula like, you know, what would you call it? Grill down, the like the edged side down on the pan, and it melted. There was a little puddle of spatula in that pan. Josie says, oh, interesting. How does the popcorn listening work? Like it just has like a little, call it like a microphone. You know what I'm saying? Like it just had a little microphone in the microwave that was listening for pops. Like, obviously I didn't like get in there myself. I wasn't like elbows deep in a microwave, but that's how it worked. I highly recommend checking out the video itself. It's going to be a much better explanation than what I can give you, but yeah, it just listens, you know. the same way that you listen, except, you know, it's a device. It doesn't have ears, but that's basically all. Damn, those guys were fine standing on top of each other, huh? It's crazy. Damn. Jesse says, oh, cool. What was the video called again? I don't know what the video is called, but it was the YouTube channel's Technology Connections. Let me see if I can find it for you. Let's find it. Technology Collections. Connections. Not collections. It's different. Connections. Microwave. Popcorn button. Yeah. Yeah. This guy. There you go. Hashtag not sponsored. 13 minutes? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. It's pretty good. It's not bad at all. You listen to me talk about it for 13 minutes, and I don't know what the hell I'm saying. But yeah, that guy's great. They talk about all kinds of things, like brown. The color brown, as you can see on your screen, there's a lot of brown here. Brown is kind of like a secret trick, because there is really no such thing as brown light. Brown is like a dark color. Like, you can't see brown from light. You can't generate brown from light. You need to have darkness in order for your eyes to perceive something as brown. So they explained how LEDs can be brown, like how you can make an LED look brown. So it's not so much like one LED that is brown, in so much that it's like in context of other like LEDs being off or whatever that it can look brown, because otherwise it would just be orange or whatever. Or orange, if you prefer. Orange? Orange? How do you guys say orange? I think I usually say orange, but I guess I say orange sometimes. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? I guess that joke only works if you say orange that way. Huh. The more you know. So yeah, I think we're gonna get 2 more points. Chuzzy says, who says orange? I mean, I do, but also you do in that one knock knock joke. Surely you know it. Surely you know of it. You teach children. Of course you know it. Logren says, no, it looked like Anakin Wiener after Revenge of the Sith. Anakin Wiener. God damn it, Logren. Oh my god, dude. I was not prepared for Anakin Wiener. I hope you're talking about Anakin Skywalker's upper body and not his wiener. because his wiener probably did get pretty roasted in the lava. Oh my gosh, dude. Or he like caught on fire or whatever. I guess he wasn't like actually in the lava. I keep hitting that prayer thing and it's not helping me. It just never does anything for me at all. Literally not for a moment. Did I ever do a flip? Guys, did I do that flip? I don't think I did. I forgot. All right, let me do this flip. Let's do a flip, everybody. Woo, woo! Yeah! Well, I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh my god, what a ripoff. It took me like 2 fucking hours. No, it was like 50 minutes. I forgot about this flip. Whoops. Fucking whoops. Shit. I had so much time to do it. I was just doing Nightmare Zone. What the fuck? All right. Where am I here? Sure. This is fine. I have to use both my hands in order to do a flip. That's part of the reason why I hesitated as much as I did, but I really should have done it. Either that or refunded it at least. Chuzzy says, my mom came in during the wiener conversation. I turned on the stream while you real quick. No, it was fine. It It wasn't that bad. We were just talking about, I mean, mostly we were talking about hot dogs, but separately from that, like, it was just wieners. It's not like we were doing anything weird or crazy. It's okay to talk about wieners. Well, not everybody's got one. Like 50% of people statistically have one. It's fine. We're not going crazy. We're not going off the rails or nothing. We were just saying, like, you know, my dude gets burned up from the waist down. His wiener's gonna have a little bit of damage onto it. A little bit of fire damage happen. You know? Nothing wrong with that. Totally wholesome. It's fine. I just realized that this Khazard Warlord is not the guy that I thought it was. I thought this was going to be... I think that Skeleton Hellhound is the minion of the guy who I thought it was. General Khazard, or whatever, I think is what his name is. Because this guy, the Khazard Warlord, is, I think he's one of the bosses that you fight in defense of the Gnome Village, right? Yeah, just like just north or whatever direction it is. Like you go and recover the orbs for the Gnome Village. Pretty sure this is the guy that you fight for that. God damn, nice 28. Let's go. Truzzy says, I suppose it's not an abnormal conversation. It just would have been awkward. Yeah, coming back from church to listen to that. Yeah. No, I get it. It's sometimes the thing that you're doing is totally normal and not weird and it's just difficult to explain to someone who who's like wasn't there for the build up. Truzzy says, thanks for the popcorn link. I'll watch it later. Yeah, sure. I understand. I definitely can't watch it right now. Kind of in the middle of something. Not extremely though. We could be doing like reaction content, I guess, right now. It's not really my thing though, unfortunately. Just because, you know, it could spice this up a little bit, I think. But, you know, it is what it is. Maybe I should get over that. Maybe I should just be like, nah, reaction content's okay. But for me, I don't even have a problem with like people doing reaction content. Like I wouldn't have a problem with who would react to my streams. But if you wanted to react to my content, yeah, I don't care. Like go ahead. But I just don't feel like I can add enough to the content personally to make it worth watching in a reaction venue. The best reaction content is when you need the original content there and you need the person reacting to it at the same time. My favorite examples would be like when a studied person reacts to content. So like when a biologist reacts to something that has to do with biology, when a lawyer reacts to, you know, CSI, shout out to Legal Eagle, that kind of stuff, right? That's when reaction content is at its absolute best, in my opinion, at least. And like, I just don't have enough of a specialization to be able to like tell anybody better than anyone else. I don't think. Jesse says, I should do reaction streams to your streams when I start streaming. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. Shit, you can react to me live if you want to. I don't mind. You can react to me right now. I don't care. Do what you want. It just might be weird, especially if you try to have a conversation with me, because I'm going to be responding to you. Oh my God. If you were streaming, right? And you were streaming my stream and reacting to me as I'm saying things to you, and I'm reacting to things that you say in chat, it takes me, so you say something in chat, it takes me, from your perspective, a while to like read it, right? Then I read it after that, and then you hear me saying it well after you finish typing it. And then you, on your stream, are reacting to what I'm actually saying, and then you're forming what you're going to say, and then you say the next thing, right? So it's like, there's like 5 levels of time dilation or some shit. It's gonna be like, well, like the most inefficient way to have a conversation. The only thing that would be worse is if instead of you typing in my chat, you were speaking your reactions to my stream and I was watching your stream. So you're watching my stream, I'm watching your stream, and we're talking to each other through stream latency 2 ways. That would be the worst game. It's almost like a game of oh god. Oh god. I'm not supposed to be. Oh god, this is bad. Okay, hold up. How do we fix this? How do we fix this? Fuck this all up. I think I just died. Okay. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's not great, but it'll be fine. We can fix it. We'll just go back in. It just cost us an extra few dollars. 8 seems like it's fine. Then like, I don't know. We'll go 50. Whatever. I don't feel like doing math. Not a big deal. Just means we have to go back in there. Is that for me? Nope. Did that guy just reject a lamp? What the hell was that? That's crazy. That guy's crazy. All right. Bots? Bruh. That's the only explanation. You're right. So you get random events in this game sometimes, right? So what happened, you saw like a poof, like a ninja smoke cloud or whatever, and there was a little imp there, right? Pretty sure that imp means that the random event was a quiz, right? And the quiz is 3 questions long, well, 3 or 4 questions long, whatever. They don't ask you anything like difficult or whatever. It's not that bad. I should turn off Quest Helper. I don't need Quest Helper on. I just realized that this has been here probably this whole time. Turn off this. And I don't have enough points, do I? How many points do I have? Because I bought more of these, right? So I'm at 500,000. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. We'll just get back into this guy. Nothing changes, I guess. Get the money. Come in here, drink the potion. Accept. So, sorry. So, you can enter the random event, and you should do that, because what the event does is it lets you get, after you answer the questions, which aren't hard, you'll get an experience lamp. And what a lamp does, I mean, it's, as it perhaps sounds like it does, it gives you experience in a skill. And the amount of experience that it gives is usually like relatively fixed. There's like 5 different values that it can give you or whatever. Not a big deal there. But the point is that it's one of the best ways to get experience. In that it's extremely easy to do, and it's very fast to do, and the experience that it gives you is a lot for the thing that you're going to put the experience in, right? So like notoriously Slayer, for example, is a very slow to train skill, and you'll get like say 12k ish Slayer experience, depending on what you're doing. You'll get like say 12k Slayer experience an hour, right? And that's how this game works generally. It's like you end up breaking stuff down by like how fast it is. So there's a lot of logistics that goes into like the back end of like what players think are good or bad, for example, right? And if you're getting Slayer experience at a rate of 12k per hour, which is relatively low for what you can do with a lot of other skills, what that means is stopping to answer a 4-question quiz, which will take you probably, if you're like on top of it, it could take you as little as like 30 seconds, maybe a minute, and you'll get like, say like 800, 1200 experience, right? Somewhere in there, right? So let's round it off. We'll say it took you 1 minute to do the quiz and you get 1000 experience, right? That means if you were doing that quiz for 60 minutes straight, so for an hour, you would be getting 60,000 experience, right? So the rate that you're getting that Slayer experience if you used it in Slayer. You could have used it in anything, but let's say you used it in Slayer because Slayer takes a decent amount of time, is 60k per hour, which is roughly 5 times as good as you could possibly do doing anything else, right? So that's why it's a problem, in that they could have gotten so much out of it had they just done the thing that they were supposed to do, but they didn't. And I cannot tell you why, unless, as Zan says, they were a bot. Because Zan says, so I'm going to spend close to 3 mil to give a money-making method a test? What money-making method are you going to give a test? And honestly, usually when you spend money like that, usually you can get your return on investment. So you can just buy the thing that you bought, or sell the thing that you bought and get about your money back. Opening crystal chests, that might be lossy though. So I hope it works out. I hope it works out. Because there are some things obviously where you lose value if you just are unlucky or whatever. But most things, when you like buying gear to kill a boss, if you sell the gear, you can usually sell it at about the same amount that you got it. Sometimes it's a slight profit, sometimes it's a slight loss. But if you were doing it, if you bought the gear to make money, as long as you did the thing that made the money, you're gonna end up whole anyway, unless the value of the thing that you used ended up just getting completely tanked. Which does happen. Happened to Savage actually with his Hydra gear or whatever. He was killing Hydras, which I'm sure you know Hydras from the movie Hercules, right? And he made a decent amount of money from it, but the gear that he was using, he bought at the front of killing the Hydras, and by the time he finished fighting the Hydras, which took a little while, a few days, maybe a week, the value of the armor just had dropped so much that the amount of money that he made actually wasn't enough to compensate for him selling the armor. He didn't have to sell the armor, and in fact he bought it back after that, realizing that, so that he could make the money back, which is kind of like a sunk cost fallacy a little bit, but you know, whatever. As long as it stops depreciating in value and starts appreciating in value instead, he'll be fine. So, oh, and also we have prayer points now, so we can flick this instead. Zan says, worst that happens is I only have 1/3 of what I spent. Oh, I see. That is a lot though. Losing 2 mil sucks, especially when you're trying to make enough money to buy a bond, right? Isn't that where this all started? Then let's just, the uncut dragon stones are guaranteed to make half of what I spend. I see. So you're acquiring uncut dragon stones from this. Okay. No, it's losing 1 mil. I only lose 1/3. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread that. Yeah. But still, like, you're trying to make 10 mil and you're spending 3 mil, risking 1 mil. I mean, like, hopefully it pays off. I mean, you wouldn't try it unless it is fairly likely to pay off anyway. So Jesse says, oh, Hydras, Greek mythology be cool. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, like, every video game, it seems like, pulls from like just about all mythologies, you know, unless it's like unless it has a dedicated time period or whatever, a dedicated mythos associated with it. If it's just like a fantasy type of game, I shouldn't say every video game, I mean like every fantasy video game just has like all kinds of different stuff, because like, why not? Why wouldn't they? Oh, I should repost it up because I am losing all kinds of absorption points by being a fool. All right. Chelsea says, I was actually just rereading about Daedalus and Icarus. Someone wants to do a song collab with me and me write the lyrics based on that story. Really? Someone wants to do a song collab? So you know a singer then? Interesting. Daedalus and Icarus. Yeah, all right. I'm familiar with both of them. Shout out to my homie Daedalus. He doesn't appear in the game Hades at all, but he makes that game good. That's not true. The game would be good regardless. But Daedalus's hammers are like probably my favorite part about that game. The boons that you get from gods are cool, but changing up the way that the weapons themselves work is where it is at, brother. The aspects also matter tremendously. The aspects of each weapon matter so much, but the dataless hammers really send it home. Like I could play if there were no god boons in that game and just dataless hammers and aspects, I would probably still enjoy that game tremendously. I would miss the relationship dialogues and the expansion of like the lore, like the little exchanges between Zagreus and the various different gods, but I would still definitely have a good time. In fact, I think it's a worthy game mode to just have dataless hammers. In fact. Plus, all my successful runs were mostly based on dataless hammers rather than god boons. And that might just be because I'm bad at building. I almost wanted to say like deck building because it kind of is similar. But establishing builds, vetting optimal strats. Zoom in a little bit. Joseph says, not a professional singer, just a friend. Did I say professional? I see. Just a friend who did musical theater and has done song covers. Another friend has been trying to make songs with her voice. Wait, there are two different people that are working in this collab? So there's one friend who did musical theater and has done song covers, and then a separate friend who's been trying to make songs with her voice? Interesting. You said making songs with their voice instead of singing? Is that because there's a distinction between those things? All right, so is one person singing, you're writing the lyrics, and the other person is vocalizing to create the backing track for the song? Is that what's going on here? Like, oh, like one of those? Like actually just making noises to like fill out the soundscape? Because that is fascinating if that's what you're actually saying, but seems a little unnecessary. Like, we have instruments. Well, I mean, I actually do have an instrument. I don't have instruments. I just have the one violin or whatever. Gurar says, wasn't there a band that didn't use instruments? I'm sure there has been more than one even. Pentatonics is fully a cappella, and that's what you would call a band without instruments, right? A cappella. But yeah, there's been many. There's absolutely been many, right? Like, famously the like bapa mau mau. Like, right? Like those guys. You know what I'm saying? Quartets and whatnot. Yeah. Like famously, there's all kinds of groups like that. Even when the holidays come around, right? There's what are they called? You know, they like go door to door, or theoretically, I've never actually experienced anything like that, but they sing you know, we wish you a Merry Christmas and stuff like that. Those are all songs that entirely are comprised of just vocals. Carolers. Thank you, Gurar. Perfect. Carolers. You would think I would know that, but to be fair, I didn't call them Christmas carols. If I had, that would have been embarrassing. If I had been like, oh yeah, you know, the people who sing the Christmas carols, what are they called? That would have been like, damn, bro. Come on, bro. You literally just said it. I wouldn't put it past me though. That does sound like something I might do. All right. So last time I let it go a little soon. I was doing what I was supposed to, but I let the potion run out entirely, and that is very, very bad. Because not only did I let it run out, I got hit immediately after, and getting hit after is really, really bad, because then I can't use my overload potion. I could have stayed in the nightmare zone just by chugging my rock, guzzling my rock, but that's stupid to do that. Chelsea Wazzy says one person was remixing her voice in a different music genre through one of those music maker thingies on the computer. Not very descriptive on my part, but I forgot what they're called. Was remixing her voice in a different music genre. So there's like auto-tuning software that certainly exists and things like that. I imagine that's largely what you're talking about, but you can like filter the audio to make it more suited to a different genre. Perhaps that's what you're saying? because certainly I don't understand the appeal with, you know, carte blanche, but I imagine that there's something going on there where it's like, no, it makes sense. It makes sense to do it this way. I'm sure. They probably know what they're doing. I'll ask him what he's using. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I got the idea. I got the vibe, right? That's all I'm really here for. I don't need to know the truth. I just need to get, you know, a feel for it. You know what I'm saying? We don't need to solve everything. God damn. Did I just level up like 3 times? Chill. Sounded like I popped off in a big way. I think that's just 69. Nice! All right. Did I miss somebody saying Streamception? Yeah, I think I did miss you saying Streamception, Chuzzy, which is funny. Oh, but that's when I died, so that's probably why. Chuzzy says, I like knowing and solving everything. Chuzzy, you and I might be the same person. My character growth as of late has been me letting things go. Like, I don't need to know everything. I don't need to understand everything. It's why I ask so many questions. Chuzzy, you and I might be the same person. Because like the thing that I've done to grow as a person as of late, a mandroid, has been letting shit go if I don't need to know it. I want to know. I do. I always do. But sometimes you just gotta let it go. And the reason why is because the person that you're speaking to is annoyed as shit and just wants you to shut up. And you knowing isn't going to change very much in your life. That's what I've learned from Savage hitting me with the stick so much. He's like, just be normal, and then he whacks me and I'm like, ow, 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 ow. But why? Ow. All right, I'll stop. Josie says, well, I'm a bear and you're a bear. We're around the same age, I think. So maybe we're twins. It's probably true. It's true. So you're a black bear and I'm a panda bear. So we can't be that similar. Can't be that closely related. It's gotta be like a distant, like a cousin sort of a thing. All right, so yeah, we'll like cruise with it at like 100 or so. That way we'll get out of here when it comes time to, you know, get to moving. We got like an hour left in the stream or so. Chuzzy says pandas are half black. They are. Just like me. As a black man in America, well, a half black man in America. I admit it. I'm only half black. I'm sorry, guys. That's why I'm so light-skinned. That's what it is. One of them light-skinned black people. That's me. People like... you guys might not know. I don't... If you're black, you definitely know. But black people feel some type of way, oftentimes, about the skin tone that you have as a black person. Particularly, like, the light skin prejudice is, like, pretty real. It's pretty real. Dark skin prejudice is also real. Definitely. You really want to be medium, it seems like. You want to be like a medium dark, a medium tone. But like, it's like a thing. I haven't actually had like any problems from it, but it certainly does exist. Let me tell you. What is that song? There's a rap song that it's like, it says, for acting too light-skinned. For acting too light-skinned. So not based on their appearance at all. Has nothing to do with the way that they look. But they acted too light-skinned. Like, that's kind of wild. But yeah, it does mean something though, in a way. It doesn't really have as much to do with like the actual skin tone as it is the behavior, but you know, it's like it's almost like a traitorous thing, like a race traitor type of thing. It's very interesting. Like if you are light enough skinned, especially if you are like white passing, and you act like you aren't black, whatever that means, right? It bothers people. Like in the same way, and it bothers them in the same way that if a white person acts like a black person, again, whatever that means, right? Like it's like the same kind of like injustice. Maybe a little too serious for me to talk about this, but that's something that I absolutely can opine on. Like, no one's gonna take away how black I am. Like, I don't give a fuck. The reason why I look like this is because this is what my skin tone is. But I am not any less black. Now I get it. I have anime hair, but I like the anime hair. So like, fuck off. I don't have black people hair, but I do want to get some actually. I was thinking I was gonna do like a half shaved and cornrows look, something like that, because I think that's cool. I mean, that's why I have the anime hair, because I think it looks cool. But yeah, that's why. What did you say? Chuzzy says, yeah, that do be true, unfortunately. And yeah, I think it's a white passing issue. It works both ways. People have a similar but opposite, if you will, prejudice against dark-skinned people as well. It goes both ways. It's bad all across the spectrum, honestly. Cornrows are, yeah, I agree. There was a while where they were like a little bit too deep into the like gangster rap kind of space, where it was like you have cornrows because you want to look like a rapper or whatever. That's phased out in a pretty big way. Now I think they're just cool again. But yeah, there was a time where that was definitely not necessarily a concern, if you will, but it was definitely a factor. You know, the cultural zeitgeist was like, oh yeah, cornrows are the way to be cool. In the same way that like skateboarding was the way to be cool, actually. Like in the, you know, late 90s, early 2000s, whatever. But yeah, your boys had cornrows, and I'll have them again. You'll see one day. I gotta talk to that artist anyway, right? Talk to him about articulating the mask. So yeah, I want to get some swim trunks. I want to be a little topless, be a little lewd topless. Basically just have be able to take off my jacket and stuff, and then change up my hairstyle. Those are the 3 things that I've got going, and I want to get online, make that happen. Jesse says, I've had cornrows before, but my hairstylist made them look more feminine. Feminine cornrows? What does that mean? Is it like a design? Was it like patterned? Is that what you mean? How are they feminine? What was feminine about them? I don't understand. Were they tight? Oh, maybe they were like really loose? Because if they're really, really loose, like very thick and like braided, that does kind of look feminine. Especially if they're like like a twin cornrows or whatever. Like if you just have 2 on the corners of your head, that is pretty feminine in my opinion. But like I've seen guys have it too, so like it's not like it's that feminine, but yeah, that would be the only way that I would know how to make cornrows feminine. I actually don't totally understand. How are we doing? Chilling? Yeah, we're chilling. Everything's good. But yeah, that's definitely something that I didn't realize that I felt qualified to talk about. Just my personal experience being a black person. Chelsea says, to be honest, I don't know what she meant, but I guess there's a more masculine and feminine ways of styling. Oh, well, yeah, that's for sure true. I just don't know how it applies specifically to cornrows, right? I guess people will tell you. In a way. Whether you want them to or not. And you probably don't. Then you probably don't. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gotta be a little more on top of this whole running out of juice situation. I feel like I'm hitting this guy quite consistently. I like that. I appreciate that. You smart, you loyal. Chelsea says, since she's a stylist, I sure she knows what she's talking about, even if I don't. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some truth to that. Yeah, stylists have never really been my thing. I've never really rocked with like stylists or whatever. Barbershops are actually I actually have quite a good history with barbershops though, in that every barber I've ever had liked me a lot because I minded my goddamn business. They could be talking about whatever and I wouldn't hear anything unless it was directed at me. I didn't hear it. I don't know what you're talking about. What are they saying? Beats me. Got nothing to do with me. Don't know what you're talking about. And they like that. They're like, this guy, he's not bothered by a damn thing. And all he's interested in is getting his hair cut and moving on. That's all he needs. I've been rocking the same hairstyle for quite a while at this point though, as I'm sure you can see. Shout out to Anime Hair. Evergreen. Not evergreen, actually. We're trying to change it out. We're trying to switch it up, I guess. I wonder how easy that is. Doing just the hair by itself. I guess I'll have to ask. But yeah, it'd be cool if I could do the hair in all of the different ways, hood on, hood off, etc. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't affect anything else, just independent of everybody else. But I'll have to ask him, see what he thinks. All right. We go here. It'll probably be quite a while before that turnover happens as well. Jesse says, I know that there's a lot of people who don't speak up when they don't like their hair. I can't relate because I have a great hairstylist. Oh yeah, no, I think that's totally normal. Usually if your hairstylist like does you dirty, you just go, you never return to them or whatever, rather than saying anything went wrong, right? I'm gonna get nerd logged, I think. That's really unfortunate. I just realized that I've been live for 6 hours and playing the game for 6 hours. Huh. Well, there's really nothing I can do about it now because we're already in here. Just try to use all the absorption points that I can. Because if I change worlds now, I think I'll lose the points and it'll kick me out of the whole thing. I actually don't super know, but I imagine. Yeah, I think it's normal to just like take the L and just like not say anything to your stylist. Chelsea says, I've had the same specialist since like middle school. Wow. Or late elementary. Yeah, people are extremely loyal when it comes to that kind of stuff. Doctors, stylists, dentists, contractors, people that work on your house. People are extremely loyal. They'll go with the same person for their entire lives if they can help, unless there's something that comes up. Especially for stuff like hair, like vanity stuff. But anything where there's like a trust and commitment involved, yeah, for sure, no doubt. If they can help it, they're going to use the same person every single time, no doubt. I mean, people just tend to be creatures of habit in general as well, but I think those things matter. They're not like important, but they matter enough where it's like, yeah, they'd rather be consistent. Oh, tattoo artists too. I bet. I'm a little less sure about that one. It's possible that someone would be interested in like shopping around for tattoo artists rather than doing the same one every single time, but I imagine. Jesse says, but yeah, I'd be a loyal one. Yeah, most people. Makes a lot of sense too. I mean, if they've always done you right, why would you go somewhere else, right? What's the point? Just taking a risk basically for no reason. Clearing this guy is very silly because you have to beat him 3 times every single time. It's very silly to me. I don't think we're gonna get done I think we're gonna finish strength. We might get strength to 70. Actually, we can probably check. What does this say? An hour and 26 minutes until goal? Huh. I don't think that's actually true. I think you're lying. Is that this canvas? We'll see when that experience rate starts to stabilize, where it's at. That'll tell us for real. Chelsea says, by the way, the guy who is working with my friend's voice got back to me. He uses FL Studios. FL Studios. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Not familiar. I'm not like an audio engineer or anything, so like it was a pretty off chance that I would be able to recognize it. I only know like Audacity, basically. FL Studios. In order to change the genres of a voice. I don't feel like voices have anything to do with genres necessarily either, right? Like there are some, like obviously like a metal scream doesn't belong in R&B, right? But typically I don't think that the voice itself, like the quality of the voice, has anything to do with it, but maybe I'm just naive. Or maybe I'm lost in the sauce. Maybe I'm just not understanding what you're talking about. That's real. That's real. It's probably just reality. In fact, it's not even just real. It's just the truth. Damn, bro, 60K per hour? Is that real? Seems like that's the kind of where it's stabilizing. Damn, that is a lot of experience. Okay. Jazzy says I'll DM a link to FL Studios. Oh wait, there's no S at the end, just studio. I don't think that changes anything. If I knew what you were talking about, I think I would have known. I don't think that changes anything. I don't think I'm there was a time where I was interested in making songs, making music, Fruity Loops or whatever. That time has passed. It was mostly because other people around me were using it to make stuff, and it seemed interesting as like a, you know, as someone who doesn't have any experience playing instruments or whatever, you know, it seemed like a way that I could maybe make a song, but I never really got into it. So I never really invested time into it and like got anywhere near. I mean, I barely got any experience at all, let alone like better at it. You know what I'm saying? So there was a time where I was interested in it, but that interest is probably thoroughly faded at this point. Well, for the most part, at least. 52 minutes. Really? Is 52 minutes like the perfect amount of time? I think so. Really? So we're gonna end the stream as we hit 70 strength? That's wackadoo. Coincidence? I think not. No, alright. Chelsea says, Larry is streaming. Alright. You're gonna double up? So many things you want to create, to be honest? Really? Really? You know, you don't have to, like, I mean, I guess whatever works for you. It's interesting to me that you wanted to do it on 2 different devices. You can do it on the same device. In fact, I usually, like, I've watched 4 streams at once. It was a little hard. It was a little disorienting. But if you know the people's voices, you can usually keep up with them actually quite well. It's when it's new people that it's really hard to do something like that. Also, I should be drinking this. But yeah. And it was all through the same device, same headphones or whatever. But yeah, no, I get it. If that's easier for you. Sure, fair enough. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything. I get it. She's gonna be popping off in Subnautica. I'm just nightmare zoning it up. It's necessary though. Not only is it necessary, this might actually be like approaching optimal, because I really do need these points. And 605,000 is enough. I think that's enough to get my imbue done. I need enough to get more potions so that I can do this next time as well. But Josie Wuzzy says, how do you do that on the same device? Aside from the laptop, I guess. I'm currently on my phone. Some phones allow you to do split screen stuff. It depends on how new your phone is. But if your phone's like a relatively recent model, it should have like a split screen functionality thing, and you should be able to just open another browser in the other side, like the other half. Yeah, there's that nerd log. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right, now we have to see moment of truth. Yeah, bastards, man. Take that, idiot. I got nerd logged and I'm blaming you, cow. All right. All right, so we got 27. That's probably enough of those. We should get like 10. It's probably not worth doing the math. Just withdraw it. Okay. So we have 3 extra. I think I have to store all of it. Yeah. So we can take 28. Then we take 27. Beautiful. We go right back into the dream. Did I buy more? I did, didn't I? Dude. I could have imbued this ring. Black masks, Slayer helmets, salve amulets, and certain rings. Oh my god, dude. If I had imbued this ring instead, we probably would be in a much better spot. That's fine though. We'll just keep it going. We'll just do the imbuing either at the end of the stream or at the start of stream tomorrow. I definitely should have imbued the ring though. It's gonna make this faster. We'll do more damage sooner. All that. It's just silly to do it this way. Then says, okay, I've almost finished with the test run of Crystal Chest. So you're gonna be able to tell us how profitable you think it was, net. God, we wasted so many potions. So sad. There was literally nothing I could do though. As soon as I entered this place, I realized that the nerd log thing was gonna be an issue. And it was already too late by then. Okay, wait for this. Do this. Now we're gonna go into a corner. Just like before. Beautiful. Yeah, I got nerd logged. Chelsea says, my ADHD personality would not allow me to keep track of 4 streams at once, let alone 3. Wouldn't your ADHD be more inclined to help you keep track of a bunch of different things? Because there's all these different shiny things going on at once. Tell me you don't have ADHD without telling me you don't have ADHD. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever works for you. Like I said, too easily distracted. Yeah, but isn't that what the 4 streams are doing? What do you mean? I don't understand. Yeah, of course you're distracted from one stream by looking at another. Like I said, I just don't get it. It's fine. Whatever works for you. Man, that seems like so much experience. I guess hitting for 26 is just a lot. because it's 4 times. 26 is 104. So yeah, it is just 4 times. It just seems like a massive amount. Oh. Should be guzzling this Joker. I guess we're not going to use any more absorption potions because I don't know how long 906 will last. I mean, obviously they can miss too, so it's a little hard to tell. Probably figure it out though. Chuzzy says, excuse, I was diagnosed at 8 years old. Oh, like excuse? Not like excuse, but like excuse? I don't think I'd be able to retain all the info at once is the issue. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, you don't have to retain hardly anything, right? It's a stream. It's not a test. You'll be fine. Like, who cares? Streamers just should get used to be answering the same question over and over again. It's normal. It's part of the reason why I wanted to be a streamer is because it helps me with like the social skills that I'm lacking, right? Like patience is something that I could stand to be tested on, just generally. Haven't really had too many active trolls though. Just the one guy. One guy was like, get a load of this guy. You call yourself a real man? You're hiding behind an anime face. Show us your real face. And I'm like, all right, man. Pop off, I guess. Dude was going crazy. He's going nuts. He's like, you call yourself a real man? And I was like, well, I don't even know what you're talking about. Juzzy says, excuse you is what I mean. Oh, you did mean that. I see. So I read it right the first time. I thought you were saying that I was saying it was an excuse. Both actually kind of work. And then Chuzzy says, but I like paying attention to people. And I think you say interesting things. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chuzzy says, Laurie is wondering how you're doing and hopes you're doing good. Tell Laurie that I wonder why she's talking through you instead of talking to me herself. Shuzzy, you shouldn't feel the need to transmit messages through for someone else. You don't need to be the middleman. I imagine you know that already and you're just doing it because you want to do it, but it's weird. It's weird to do that. Laurie has a direct line of communication that she can use to talk to me if she wants. LOL, she's streaming though? Yeah, but I bet she wasn't wondering that just now, was she? She was probably wondering that before. Just one of those things. She's more than capable of getting the answer. And she's one of those people that likes to ask the question to people anyway, right? So if anything, it's optimal for her to ask it directly to the person, rather than finding out the answer in a way that is like more independent of, you know, everything else in the world. She likes to talk, she likes to ask her friends what they think instead of, you know what I'm saying? She would rather talk to people in the town hall than check the library is what I'm trying to say. Jazzy says, fine, then I'll ask. How are you doing, Panda? You're so worried about Laurie getting the answer to her question? That's very funny. Literally didn't even occur to me to actually answer the question. Literally not for a moment did it occur to me. Not for one moment. That's so funny. I guess I'm fine. Yeah, sure, things are fine. My rate's a little lower this time, I've noticed. I wonder if I'm just hitting for less? Looks like it's consistent though. So far at least. So maybe we're not going to get to level 60 or 70 strength right now, today. It's okay. Just carve out the next point gain that we can. I wonder if we just lost points last time. Because we were only in for like 20 minutes. Well, if we were only in for 20 minutes, that's a third, right? Of our 140 per hour, which is 40, more than 40,000, less than 50, just under 50. And then those potions are like 1,000 each. Oh, actually, I don't know how much they cost, so it's hard to say. but I bought like 50 of them, so it probably was a loss. Plus, he said maybe I wanted to know the answer too. Maybe you did. Oh my god, it's such a funny way of putting it. You're allowed to ask, and I answered. But it's just funny to me. It's just funny to me. Lots of things are like that, though. Me not understanding. I don't get it. I actually don't really understand like the how are you doing generally as well. I'm definitely the type of person who's like, if you want to tell me about something, if you like are going through it or whatever, I'd rather you just told me rather than like waiting for me to ask. But I'm also the type of person who's like not very good at detecting when things are wrong. So it behooves me tremendously if you would just volunteer when you want to talk through something as opposed to expecting me to ask at some point. Because I'm not very good at it. I usually do it in response to other people asking me though. Usually. Usually. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes it seems too procedural. It's too like, I don't know. Juzzy says, nah, I do be a strange being. Even my close friends get confused by me at times. Chelsea, you and I might be the same person. But yeah, the way it works for me is like anything that you do out of obligation to someone else, like if you feel obligated to do something, then that means that you don't really have a choice in the matter, is the way I see it. Especially when it's like out of politeness. I hate doing stuff just because it's the polite thing to do. I really don't like it, I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind being considerate, but I don't like being polite, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to go out of my way to like insult other people necessarily, right? But I don't feel like I should have to go out of my way to make people feel like I'm being considerate. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the neutral state, the neutral response should be accepted as a non-offensive thing, right? So me not asking something, me not doing something shouldn't be points against me is how I feel about it, right? And then you just like gain points for doing things. But people don't look at it that way, right? If you ask someone how they're doing and they just say good and don't ask you, people see that as being rude. As an example of you having to proactively do something in order to remain neutral on the matter, right? Like, and God bless if if they ask you how you're doing and you say I don't want to talk about it. Like, not only is that rude, but it's also like defensive and like negating like a conversation or whatever. Like it's like 3 levels bad or whatever. And I'm just like, no, they just don't want to talk about it. It's not, to me, that's not them saying like, no, buzz off. It's like, no, thank you. You know? That's just me. So, I don't know what I'm talking about. Then let's just, okay, so the value I spent was about 2.8, rounded up to 2.9. I made 3.2, 3 mil if I don't include the coal, which I can use for the blast furnace. I see. So you used so you made about 100 grand if you're not counting the coal. And you made 0.2 mil, so 200 grand in coal. 200 grand in coal? I don't think that's that much coal. Price check? How much is that in coal? Coal. 160, so 200 gold each. So 5 is 1k. And you made 200k? Oh god. So 1k to 200k. So 200 times 5. Wait. No. That's wrong. Right? Yeah, that's gotta be wrong. 5 is 1k. Then you made 200k. So that's 5 times 200. So you made you got 1,000 gold? Yeah, that's gotta be it. 1,000 gold is not nearly enough to like actually make money in blast furnace. Also, I've been just burning through absorption points. because I should have used that like way earlier. Whoops. Whoops. Should also do this. Yeah, what I was using, I ended up using somewhere on the order of like maybe 20,000? I think it was about 20,000 coal, 25,000 coal that I used in Blast Furnace. Somewhere on that order. And I was doing Blast Furnace for 4 or 5 hours. Maybe a little longer than that. Probably a little longer than that. Probably closer to 7 or 8 would be my guess. But maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was for quite a few hours though. Yeah, it had to be at least 5 hours. It had to be at least 5 hours. The amount of money that I made, yeah, I had to at least do it for like 5 hours. So I don't think that's going to be enough coal if you're going to be using like mithril or whatever. Like I was. I can do adamantite. Adamant, that's it. I can do Addy now. Chelsea says, yeah, to me, how are you is just a passing greeting I do. But a greeting I do think is weird. I do it myself if someone else does it first though anyway. But it feels weird because I actually care and would prefer to have a conversation about it. So it just goes part of a greeting and see you later, which is weird. Yeah. I hear you 100%. It is definitely a question that you're not supposed to answer genuinely. How are you doing? Or how are you? The correct answer is good and you. Like specifically that, basically. And yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I actually quite dislike it. And the reason is because I don't want to get into it ever, but I feel like I can't earnestly answer the question. Is this song like fucking loud? Like, good lord, man. All right, hold on. Is that better? Yeah, I think that's better. This song is like blowing up my goddamn eardrums, bro. Just this song. Have I been listening to random songs? Weird. Whatever, it's fine. I just noticed how loud I felt like this song was. And it was just then. I even checked the audio tracks and I'm like, I feel like you guys might have trouble hearing me over how loud the fucking horns are in that song. But yeah. So yeah, I'm basically the opposite when it comes to actually like talking through how someone is personally. Tuzzy says, yes, good and you is the default. But at college, the default tends to be tired, true. And amongst old people having a hard time, it's hanging in there. Damn, that's real. Damn, that's real. But yeah, any answer that doesn't require further explanation is fine. So good is fine. Tired, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. And hanging in there is also like, yeah, okay. Some people definitely do go the extra mile and they're like, when you say hanging in there, they're like, oh, what's wrong? And it's like, oh, Jesus. I don't want to talk about this. Look, man, I didn't even want to be a part of this conversation to begin with, let alone tell you why things are wrong. I fucked it up probably. I don't know. Why are you asking me? Please stop. Make it stop. Something like that. I don't know. I'm a little dramatic. It's not that bad. It's fine. It just doesn't come up for me for the most part, actually, which I'm pretty satisfied with. I haven't spoken to someone in quite a while, especially a stranger. I said excuse me to a bunch of people at the grocery store. That was basically it. Yeah, that's the most social interaction I've had in person in the last 3 weeks. No, wait. Saw my neighbor. They said, hey, how's it going? And I said, hey. Yep. That's the most social interaction I've had in 3 weeks in person. Yep. That was it. That was when I was bringing the groceries in. Chelsea says, I don't know why you casually say that you haven't spoken to anyone in quite a while. What's so funny to me? I mean, probably because you speak to people so much. I just simply don't. In person. I speak to you guys all the time, obviously, right? But like in person, basically never. I mean, basically never, yeah. And I am all right with it. I prefer it this way, in fact. It's a lot. Talking to people is kind of a lot sometimes. Oh wait, Xander Malich says, I'm sorry, you followed up on the estimate. I was doing the calculations before and I didn't see your follow-up. You said for a test run, that is close to a fourth of what the actual method is. So if you normally would get, call it 0.3, so 300K, you would get 4 times that, so 1.2 mil. I mean, if you can get 4 times that, then it's worth doing. But 300K is basically just MLM, right? Something like MLM. So I don't know if it's better to not just do MLM net, because you can use the mining experience unless you're 99 mining. And if you are 99 mining, then you get more from MLM. Actually, I think it's like 85 plus. You get 300K or whatever. And you get a ton of coal too. Jesse says maybe Gollum doesn't live with you because you are Gollum. Yeah, maybe. But nah, interacting with people can be tiring. Oh, it never isn't. Well, that's not true. If I like who I'm talking to, it's not that bad. If I like the person I'm talking to, it's actually quite fine. But yeah, if I feel like I'm obligated to be there, I'm gonna have a bad time, and everyone's going to know that I'm having a bad time because I don't hide it very well, and that I don't hide it at all. Like, if I don't want to be here, you're gonna see plainly on my face that I'm like, well, this is where I'm at now. Waiting for this to be over now. Which is why I don't get invited to things that they know I don't want to be at. Good. Fucking good. Glad they finally get it. What do you consider to be a good time with other people? I don't typically have good times with other people. What do you mean? Those things are usually mutually exclusive. It's either a good time or there's other people there. That's probably a little more harsh than I'm giving it credit. I don't really do things in person that I enjoy doing with other people. D&D would be the biggest one that comes to mind. A thing that I do with other people in person that I have a good time with. But I can have a good time in D&D as well, not in person. But the people that I've played with definitely play better in person than they do not in person, right? It's harder for them to play D&D if they're not in person, right? Well, some of them at least. I have 2 different D&D groups, and one of them's in person, one of them's remote. Should I? Nah, that's fine. We'll just let it go. We'll just let it do what it's doing. A good time in person that isn't D&D though. With other people. An other person. Good time. Chelsea, I don't think that's happened before. I like my ex-girlfriend. She was good. Spending time with her was pretty good. I guess that would be it. Good times? Like good times? Or like, because, okay, so like I've been to an anime convention, right? I've been to an anime convention. And my net experience from that convention was like, fine. But the best time that I had while at that anime convention was when there was a theater, like I don't know, like a 20-person theater or whatever, where they were airing anime that you could watch. You could like sit into the room and just watch like an anime, right? That was the best time that I had there, for sure. Like hands down. And I didn't like it better than just watching anime myself. It was slightly worse than that, or maybe even significantly worse than that. So with that in mind, if the best part of the experience that I had at that anime convention was watching anime, which I can do at home, was the anime convention experience positive? Like, it was a positive experience, but was it as good as just being at home is? No. You see what I'm saying? So like, how good does it have to be good in order to be a good time? Because I've had positive experiences with other people, but a positive experience that is better than me just being at home by myself? No. Like, it just doesn't happen. Chuzzy says D&D is cool though. How often is the in-person group for D&D? Oh no, Chuzzy. Okay, so there's two main campaigns that are going on. Continue Wife says the best part of a convention is wearing cute cosplay and draining your bank account. Yeah, I never spent money at the convention, and I've never done any cosplay before. So maybe that's why I had such a bad time. Maybe I need to do both of those things. But yeah, D&D, huh? You want me to tell you when I last played D&D with those guys? Right. So the remote, like the in-person group, it's been years. It's been actually years since we played any D&D together. I couldn't tell you when the last time was. It's been that long. I am not sure. I would guess 2 or 3 years. Probably about the release of Cyberpunk 2077. Somewhere in there, I would say. For the in-person group, it's been more recent than that. One time I had to mess with my stream schedule. So we played on a Saturday or whatever. So I ended up not streaming that Saturday. Maybe 2 times. So we've played twice since July 7th or July 1st. So in the last, like, what, 5, what was it before? 8 months? How long has it been since it's July? 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's December, January, February. So yeah, 8 months. I still can't count months without using my fingers. I don't know why. It's just never right. I'm always off by 1 if I don't use my fingers to do it, and I just don't understand. But yeah, so twice in the last 8 months, but both of those times were before November. So it's been a while. Cyberpunk 2077 was apparently released in 2020. That seems right. So the remote group hasn't played since 2020, which would be 4 years. And then the in-person group hasn't played in the last at least 4 months, I would say. We might play again eventually. You'll know that I was playing D&D when I don't stream on a Saturday, because we only ever played on Saturdays. But I will play on the Friday before and the Sunday after. But I just can't go all the way over there. We usually play for like somewhere between 5 and 8 hours as well. So it might be from like noon until 5 or 8, and then me coming home, it'll be like, it could be as late as like 10 o'clock when I actually get home. So it'll just be like a 2-hour stream or whatever, just for my normal schedule. Because my wife says months are hard, not gonna lie. I just start from August and go forward from there. I just blank on the names if I start at January. Really? Interesting. No, I've never had trouble remembering the names of the months, to be honest. That's an interesting dilemma. I kind of get it though. I kind of get it. 5 to 8 hours for D&D? Yeah. Yeah, it might be my fault. It's almost definitely my fault. I'm the one who introduced them to D&D, and I mean, you see what my stream schedule is like. So yeah. It's just my lifestyle. But we usually like take a break to like eat food in the middle or whatever. Josie says August is the most important month anyway. That's like objectively untrue. Actually, it's probably one of the first months of harvest, actually. So historically, it might be pretty close to accurate, actually, in retrospect. What else did you say, Chuzzy? Anime convention counts if that's fun. I mean, yeah, but oh god, am I dying? Oh shit, I am dying. Well, that sucked. But bright side, take off my ring. Hell yeah, upgrades. Whew. Calculated. Imbued ring. Beautiful. Wonderful. You're not dying? You're dead. Yeah. When you're right, you're right. All right, so I need 5 of these. Okay, so 2 more. And then for this, 16 plus 4-ish. So we'll go with 20. That'll be fine. Take overloads. 5 of them. We're not going to get through all of these before the stream ends, because we're only going to be here for like another 20 minutes, but I'll get back in there. See if we can see it, spot the difference. Now that we have an imbued ring. I'm getting my ass beat by Nightmare Zone, by the way. Something about it. I just consistently am not paying enough attention. It only matters. It's only because I'm keeping my absorption points so low. Because I don't want to waste them. And then I end up wasting them. Well, I don't waste a lot of them though, right? I'm only wasting like a couple hundred or whatever. Can you go away, please? Damn, bro. Yeah, it's not the worst thing. In fact, I wonder if I want to use all of these. Maybe we just want to go with 500. Because it's just going to be for 20 minutes. Yeah, maybe 500 is good for now. And we'll just hang out, wait for this, and do this. Okay. And guzzle this. Okay. We'll go over here. And Chuzzy says, I'm mainly kidding. I was born in August. Yeah, I kind of figured that. And then Chuzzy says, oh my god, it's because you're paying attention to me. That's why you keep dying. It is. You're right. Every time I've died, I've been looking at what you were saying. It's literally every time. That's so funny. It's definitely my fault though. I could it's not even that it's hard. Like I could just pay a little bit more attention and it will be fine. But every time I look at your stuff, for whatever reason, it's like, well, not every time, but every time I've died, I've been looking at your stuff, trying to figure out what I want to say or whatever. And yeah, no, I absolutely did get rinsed just now because I was trying to read what you were saying. That's so funny. Oh well, it is what it is. It's not that big a deal. It's a silly problem to have, to be honest, because it's not even like this is that unsafe. You know, I mean, it's simply not that unsafe. And there is really no consequence of dying, except that it's like a little inefficient. Not like extremely inefficient. The reason why I'm dying is because when this overload potion runs out, I start taking much more damage. So I just need to use the overload potion soon after it runs out. But if I'm not paying attention for like 15 seconds or whatever, I can go from like full health to like nothing instantly. But it's much better to use the, oh my god, I just hit for 30. God damn. My max hit is actually true now. Wow. Maybe it's because they expected me to have an imbued berserker ring or something. God damn. So my max hit went up by 2, I think. Because before it would say 29, but I could only actually hit 28. But now I'm actually sticking it to the man. Bow. Later, man. I just hit for like, I hit like 3 30s just now. God damn. Get rocked, idiot. Later, man. Alright. What are those demony things, by the way? They are jungle demons. So there's an island of monkeys that's run by a king monkey. That monkey captured some gnomes that were your friends. You tracked down where those gnomes ended up on that island, and then you snuck into the monkey camp, and then the monkey decided that he was going to execute those gnomes. So you infiltrated the execution grounds, and you had to fight a jungle demon. That's Monkey Madness 1 TLDR. There you go. Why they're green and called jungle demons? Your guess is as good as mine. I was wondering that myself earlier, actually. But that's why they exist. Because apparently the monkeys have demons that they control. I guess. Just a few of them, though. Well, one. There was just the one, I guess. There's two here, though. But this is a nightmare. That's what makes it a nightmare. That there's two of them. Did they not live in jungles? Well, the monkeys do. The demons don't normally. Well, these ones do. You see what I'm saying? That's where the confusion's coming from. It's like, I don't know what's with demons in this game. It seems like demons just kind of like exist in the world. Like demons are just like bears or tigers. Like they're just like there. Not exactly demonic. You know what I'm saying? They're mostly just like creatures. They just look horrifying. So demons are more like dragons, I guess, than they are like, you know, demons. But people also are like, oh, yeah, you can summon a demon in order to attack, you know, these guys. Or, you know, I summoned a bunch of demons. Or I summoned a bunch of imps to steal your beads. Which makes them sound like they're from, you know, a different realm or something. You know, the underworld or something. I don't know. But, yeah. I don't have, I'm sorry, I don't have a good explanation for you for why these jungle demons, A, exist, B, are green, and C, are representatives of demons that also tend to exist in the world in general. Like, exist in the sense that they are like specifically part of the monkey world, but also exist in the sense that like demons are in the world at all, period. But there's like theoretically 5 ages in this game. Chuzzy says, do they have a cause or just poof, hello, I now in your way, I fight you? The monkeys are the demons. The monkeys definitely have a cause. These jungle demons, as far as I can tell, are just jobbers that work for the monkeys. Maybe because the monkeys summon these demons? It's like not totally clear. Like, so there's different demons in this game, right? There are some demons that just like live in the world, as far as I can tell. They're just like there. They're just like always eternally there. And there are demons that are definitely like summoned by like a wizard or whatever to fight on behalf of the wizard, right? Both things certainly exist. Where that wizard is summoning these demons from, again, no idea. But equally, the summoned demons as well as the demons that just are like in the world, equally those demons are like, I'm gonna punch my fist straight down your throat. I'm gonna punch your throat so hard that your Adam's apple, yeah, is gonna. Yeah, I didn't really think about this one before I got there. I'm gonna punch your Adam's apple so hard, it's gonna sprout a tree. I'm gonna plant your Adam's apple in the dirt. There's something there. Chuzzy says demons specifically. Sounds like I'm right. Yeah, no, specifically demons get summoned, yes. But like most enemies in this game, most creatures in this game, well, that's not fair. I would say like 60% of creatures in this game will ignore your existence. If you're strong enough for them to think that they can't fight you. 40% of creatures or so will attack you on sight no matter what. Like if you're in their zone or whatever, they're like, ah, I'm gonna check that dude in the schnoz. That might not be accurate. Might be less than that. I'm not that strong, so it's a little hard to tell. But yeah, demons in particular, yes, they absolutely. Well, do they? Maybe I'm just weaker than most demons. How strong are you? Level 327? Good lord. Okay, well, I'm definitely weaker than those guys. My combat level's like 80. I think greater demons are like level 100 something, and lesser demons might be level like 70 something, but I'm pretty sure the lesser demons still attack me on sight. So maybe all demons will just like try and punch you in the face no matter what. Chelsea says maybe they just don't like it when you're in their territory. I mean, you're not wrong. We do like just like roll up wherever the hell we want to go. So it could be that they're just defending our space, right? There's never once been an actual shark attack on humans, because humans have only ever been where the sharks goddamn live. It's only ever been a home invasion defense. I mean, you're not exactly wrong, right? A shark attack would be if a shark showed up in your house and was like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna get you. Right? There's a comedian who has a joke like that. I don't remember what the comedian's name is, but I didn't make that up myself. That was from a comedian. I'm sorry. But yeah, I kind of get the idea, the conceit at least, but I don't think that there's a salient difference ultimately, because ultimately, well, I would say that the demons are the bad guys, but that's not exactly fair, right? Though I do think that they are straight up bad guys. The problem is that we're not really good guys. Like you, the main character, you're like equally likely to cause the problem to get worse as better. Like you're just like ineptly flying through the quests sequences or whatever. Like you just run into someone who asks for you to do something and you just do it blindly and hope it works out. XI says, if they're bad to me, they're the bad guys. I mean, I think that the world is more complicated than that just generally, but in Gielinor, it's probably fine. The thing about Gielinor is like your actions don't really like have consequences. Like it's mostly just fine. Like it's not like great. You know what I mean? It's not great to like just go on a murder spree, for example, but like they come back. So it's fine. Like people hate you sometimes when you finish a quest, but like it doesn't change your ability to do stuff. If anything, you get access to more people. Like the net benefit is like positive. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So you're kind of right. If they're bad to me, they're bad, I guess. Sure. But there's also times where it's like, damn, you really done messed this one up, main character. You really done goofed it all bad. Hey, did that lady that ended up in the abyss in Guardians of the Rift, in the Guardians of the Rift quest, is she dead? Do you guys know? Is that a spoiler? Maybe I shouldn't ask that. Because she gets sucked into the abyss. She got like slurped up, right? And I just stopped. I'm too newbie to know. Oh, damn. Because I finished that quest, and I don't know if it's part of a quest line or whatever. She seemed like she was relevant enough to like be a thing. Jesse says, but what if they had that same mentality? That's how wars work, isn't it? Yeah, obviously. Well, not really. Wars are usually about resources rather than like if they're bad to me. Wars often have very little to do with like retaliatory things as it is like area acquisition and resources. Gerard says, I don't know. I don't know if they have told us yet if she's alive or not. That's funny. XI says, yeah, the winners get to choose the good guys. I mean, that's true. In some capacity, at least. In the way that it matters. Yeah, it's true. Dark. Dark. Just be on the winning side, obviously. I wonder why my prayer bonus is 3. Probably from my necklace. Oh no, I have the little dongle. What is it? This guy? Yeah, that guy. This might also give a prayer bonus, but mostly this guy. Exile says, poor lady. I got slurped up. Yeah, a little bit. She got slurped a little bit. She's gone, man. It's fine. She's probably living her best life now. That's what basically happened to like Sylvanas or whatever, right? Isn't there also a lady in StarCraft that gets like slurped up by like the Zerglings or whatever? And now she's like a badass Zergling emperor or whatever, or like Zergling commander. I think that happens. I think that's real. Chelsea says, people have to make the other people look bad enough in order to justify killing them, right? No. No, Chelsea, not at all. That's what they do when they care. But not every government has to care about that. Sometimes they just do it. And then that's just it. They don't have to make it. They don't have to justify it at all. They can just do it. I mean, in modern times, there's a little bit more to it than that. Chelsea says, well, when it comes to propaganda, I mean, yeah, again, sometimes you don't even need that though. Sometimes you don't even need that. Sometimes it just is what it is, right? You know? It depends. It's like propaganda has existed for probably time immemorial. Well, not like time immemorial, right? But like for a long, long time. And the way that it works is like when you're in charge, especially when you're in charge of like an older society or whatever, you don't necessarily need to do very much for your subjects to like follow up on you, especially like fellow nobles situation. Like it's almost like mutually understood to be beneficial in a way, right? Because if you're you know, nobles, if you're a lord or whatever, and your nobles want more land, they know that you going to war is going to get more land. And that means that they're the ones who are going to benefit from the war as well. If they like follow up on it, right? If you're successful in the war endeavor, right? So like, you don't really need to justify it in any meaningful way, right? Like, think about like, as an American, right? Think about manifest destiny, right? The idea of like from sea to shining sea. That's what America is gonna be. What exactly did we use to justify going west? You see what I'm saying? Civilizing them. That's what we were doing because we have the divine right to, you know, lord over America because we as Americans, are good? Because they're not using it. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, there isn't a real justification there. It's not even like propaganda isn't even justifying the actions in so much as it's like, well, yeah, because we wanted it and we just took it. To quote Dave Chappelle, right? Like, that's really all it was. It was just like, well, we can do it and they can't stop us, so we're gonna. And that was kind of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, like justification like really is like an after the fact thing in a lot of cases. Now in modern conflicts, there's a little bit more to it than that, to be fair, mostly because there's like an ancient storied history about this and that, and they did this and we did that, and this is why, you know? So there's a little bit more to it than that, typically, than just because I can. But it ultimately does boil down to you either do or you don't, right? You're either doing it or you're not doing it. And your rationale behind it kind of doesn't matter as much as the actual actions, at least from my perspective. Because, you know, you can make, especially in arrears, you know, looking back, It's easy to justify things with 20/20 vision, right? And that's how most of the machine works. That's why it's written by the victors and all, you know? So, kind of is what it is. But I hear you as well, in a way. But, you know, war isn't for the people who fight it. War is for the governments and etc. You know? What is it that Linkin Park said? Oh, man. Oh, Hands Held High? Yes, the song Hands Held High. It was... Oh no, do I not know it? I'd have to go through the entire song's lyrics. I'm sorry. But that it's topical, I swear. Josie says, I guess in more recent times then, because it's easier to gain more access to information. Yeah, sure. But that works both ways. The reason why the propaganda is a thing now is because it's easier for them to poison the well. And because it works. Whereas before you didn't even need to. And so much as it was just like, well, the only people who need to even know that there's a war happening are the people that are going out. And sometimes, sure, there's like, you know, crusade stuff going on, but like, however much that matters. Which is to say, like, controlling the Holy Land. Like, do you need that, or do you need to be able to use the Holy Land? You know what I'm saying? That's a little too political for me, I guess. Yeah, it's probably too much, probably more than I'm willing to talk about. I don't know what I'm talking about. Josie says, like, people can do things they want to, but then try to justify them to get others to follow, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but the thing is like the hierarchical structures of, like, you know, politics of, like, you know, monarchies or whatever are already in place. So you don't need to justify, if the king says that they're gonna do that, this is what's gonna happen, right? We're fighting this war. They don't need to justify the war to anyone else. Everybody's like, okay, well, this is what the king said. Like, and that's just kind of it. And it is, don't get me wrong, what I'm saying is an oversimplification for sure, right? But you can't say that that doesn't apply at some level all the way down and all the way back in history. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just like, the justification is because they told you to, and that's kind of it. Like, especially on like a grounds level, like boots on the ground level, like, you don't need, as a foot soldier or whatever, you don't need your, you know, sergeant to justify any order that they give you. You're expected to not even ask, right? And the only question you ask is, when they tell you to jump, is how high, right? You know what I'm saying? You don't ask why you're jumping. And Josie says, yeah, that's what I mean by more recent times. But I think you're right about dictatorships and royalty. But yeah, I gave you like a modern military example. And that same kind of thing happens as well, right? And it's not just, obviously, it depends also how broadly you want to categorize war as well. Because like gangs work the same way, right? Like gangs and like the mafia in some ways all have like an innate amount of like loyalty associated with them. And that comes from like humanity at its like most raw form, right? It's just, you know, we're like a social niche driven, mutually needs fulfilling type of organism, right? We want to belong and we want to be a part of something, and we want to, and that manifests in like serving a greater goal than we even understand. Whether that goal is, you know, just or good, notwithstanding in a lot of ways. And I don't think that's changed just because recent times has allowed information to be out there. It's just that propaganda happens to be a very useful tool to use now, right? It's very easy to do stuff with it. I don't think it would be any less, you know, the way that it is now without the propaganda by itself. See what I'm saying? Like, we'd probably be in the same place. It would just be less forward with the justifications. 4 minutes? I think we'll hang out for 4 minutes. This is only going to take us 4 minutes to get this strength level. We're like right there. we'll hang out for a little while longer. Jesse says, maybe I should change my statement to, that's how wars are supported, rather than that's how wars work. Would you say that's more accurate? I think so, yeah. It's very, yeah, for sure. It's not just wars that are supported with propaganda. It's like any ideas. Because propaganda, if you think about it like broadly enough, is like basically just like advertisements. Because like it's all kind of the same thing, and it all uses kind of the same methods, and you know what I mean? Like it's all kind of there. So it's really just like if you cast it in a wide enough lot, it ends up being just like manipulation and social engineering, right? And yeah, for sure, wars are a place where that happens, but like conversations also have that. That's kind of what we were talking about earlier with the how are you. If you want to go broadly enough, right? If you want to paint this brush like probably too broadly, you know what I mean? But it's like the same kind of thing, just on a micro level. And in such a way that it probably doesn't matter, right? Like it's like harmless, or at least mostly harmless. Shout out to Hitchhiker's Guide, mostly harmless. Chuzzy says, yeah, I remember learning about ads being a form of propaganda in one of my classes. Oh, wow. I guess I kind of stumbled into that one. Maybe I was in the same class. I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, it makes sense to me at least. So yeah, sure. But yeah, you get what I'm saying then. It's all there. It's all kind of the same thing. I wonder if I should use another absorption potion. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be fine. Seems like we're close to being out of juice, but seems like we're pretty safe too. Seems like we're pretty safe. The graphical stuff going on here is really wackadoo. Maybe we'll just do like a top down a little bit, just so it stops being so weird looking all the time. Or like things deloading and stuff. Just freaks me out. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need to do anything. I think this absorption potion is gonna last us just fine. Kind of freaked out by there only being 2 guys here. There's supposed to be like 4, I think. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. This is important. Okay. Still good. Okay, we'll do this. Are we good? I think so. Yeah, this is probably fine. Chuzzy says, sorry for randomly bringing up deep topics during a RuneScape stream. I mean, you see what I'm doing. I got nothing going on. I'm glad that you did. We figured out some stuff a little bit. Well, I don't think I figured out a ton. I think we just like kind of understood. And you probably didn't learn very much either. I think we just understood mutually what each other were trying to say, rather than like actually advancing our understanding of anything like deeply or profoundly. We were just able to communicate a little bit better by the end of it. But yeah, no, that's kind of what the stream is all about. So like, don't be bothered by that. But do be bothered by the fact that we're trying to get out of here sooner rather than later. Because ooh. Do I do one more? Oh man, we're so close. We're so close to Venom. And we got 12 more points in the tank. 11. All right, we got it. All right, yeah, we're gonna get out of here. I would like to clear both of these dudes because I did damage to them already, but it's not as important. We can just let it rock. I can maybe use the rest of this potion too, actually. 3 minutes. Maybe that makes sense. Yeah, just let the potion wear out too, rather than wasting the potion. Yeah, sure. I can hang out for 3 minutes. Don't clear that guy though. Do clear this skeleton hound. No, leave him alone. Focus on that guy. Yeah. There we go. So yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. I try to keep it a little light generally, so we're not going to talk about very specific issues. Just because I'm not the one to talk about them. But overgeneralizing things and to find some hidden truth, that is kind of like my main squeeze, actually. Jesse says, yeah, I enjoy being on the same page of understanding as others, regardless of level of agreement. Oh yeah, no. I mean, I think that most people would be surprised how much they agree with other people if they were just able to have a conversation, like thoroughly figure out where exactly someone is. Because most people don't have like unreasonable perspectives on most things, it seems like. It's just that some of us are missing more crucial bits of information, and that, like, I would go so far as to say most of us are missing crucial bits of information on most things, because most of us aren't specialists who have a universal understanding of things, right? It just doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way in most cases. So we tend to benefit tremendously, in my opinion, from talking to other people and seeing other perspectives. But that's just like my opinion, man. That's just like my opinion, man. What do I know? I'm an anime guy on the internet. What was that? The dude vibes. Yeah, I forget what movie that was. I've seen it though. Savage made me watch it. Because I was saying that from the meme for like years. That's why movie night started, by the way. Did you guys not know? We started watching movies because I specifically make movie references to movies I haven't seen, because I know the references, but I haven't seen the movies. And Savage was like, I've had it up to here with you talking about movies or making references to movies you haven't seen. Which is why one of the things that I do a ton, right? Well, maybe less now. Maybe you guys haven't even experienced it now. Is I'll make a reference to something and I know that it's from a given movie, and then I'll say, I've seen that movie, or I haven't seen that movie. Because for so long I had never seen it, right? All right. We're gonna let this potion, this absorption potion, run out now. We'll call that good enough. We'll drop off all the juice, all the Java juice. We're gonna get some more as well. Maybe we should use. Oh wait, hold up. If I just do that without using this, then we're gonna fucking die. Wait, is there any reason to guzzle this? Yeah, there's no reason to guzzle that. We just use the protection from, yeah. Guzzling just made me take damage. That's literally didn't help me in any other way. All right. So yeah, we're going to use up our prayer, and then we'll die. We will die, and it will be okay. Wow, so using these overload potions gives me +6 max damage? God damn. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. But yeah, so where are we? Net 70 strength, 65 attack, 60 defense. You can level ranged here too. I'm definitely not gonna do that. If you can bring your cannon here, it would actually be kind of a sick place to level your ranged, to be honest. I'm pretty sure you can't bring your cannon into the nightmare zone. That's wackadoo. There's no way that's real. A multi-combat area with your cannon, bow in hand, nuts. Chuzzy says, I see. Sometimes memes and quotes are just fun to say in general, even when you don't know the original context. I think that is the point of a meme, actually, is that you can use it without context. That's the whole idea, right? It's like an emote or like an emoji. The whole point is that you can convey an idea without having to know the context. The context can help and make it deliver it better. But I think that the reason why modern memes are as powerful as they are is because you don't need the original context in order to understand the meme. In fact, memes nowadays often are so profound because they don't use their original context anymore anyway. They can be divorced from their original context. You know what I'm saying? Like, so much so that like they don't even have like the original context is like lost entirely. Like is this a butterfly meme? Like that meme has evolved beyond being even the butterfly thing to begin with. Or is this a bird? Is that what it is originally? Whatever. But you get what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't even have anything to do with the original thing anymore. Like, they just used it. They've corrupted it so much in like this game of telephone or whatever. It has nothing at all to do with what it originally meant. I don't think, at least. It's just like a template now. It's a template through which you use other things. You channel other energy. And sometimes you use it wrong too, right? Like, the Curb Your Enthusiasm meme, like the theme song is part of a meme format for videos, right? But people use it like wrong. They use it wrong. Like it's supposed to be like ironic or whatever, but they use it in a way that's like unironic and like misses the point, but it means that now as well, right? It's the same as using the word literally figuratively. Like people misuse the word literally so much that now it's understood culturally or whatever to mean, you know, that you're exaggerating. Like it's not actually literally, right? Which, oh god damn, that guy hit me for like 22. God damn. Yo, God, my body rocked for a second. He was like, how dare you question it? Language evolving. It's a living language. Of course it's gonna evolve with the tapestry of usage. And just bopped me for like 22. I was like, oh, sorry, dude. I was just trying to explain something. Jeez. All right. So where are we at? Drop these off? Sure. No, like store them. I'm using my right hand because I don't want to be here all goddamn day. Okay. How many points do we have? 100,000. Okay, so we'll get 28 of these. 80 should be fine of those. The rest we can save. We want to drop off all our stuff. I'm going to actually go somewhere else. I'm going to go to the Gnome Stronghold. No. The Gnome Village. No. The Gnome Stronghold. Because that's really where I want to start a farm run. Try and do myself a favor. Log out in the right place. Okay. Then we do this. And then need these. Definitely these. This. I think I need these two. And then this. How long is it going to take for these trees to grow back? Saturday? Okay, then I don't need these then. It won't be Saturday when I start playing next. Okay. Teleports. We have a Catheter teleport. We need Skills Necklace with 2, Necklace of Passage, Dig Side Necklace, and Glory. Then we put on all this. Okay. Start with the trees. Which is why we want to go to the Gnome Stronghold. That's good. That's good. Wait, is there time? Is it time to do a farm run now? It is. Okay, we can do a farm run now too, I guess. Oh, I don't have birdhouses. That's important. Okay. Do we want to do a farm? I don't think we should. I don't think I should stay up just to do a farm run. I think that's silly. Oh, actually, I need this cow quad up there. That's a little silly. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, where do we start? Gnome Stronghold. How do we get there? Fairy Ring, Necklace of Passage. Edgeville? Whatever, it's all the same. This is further than going to Edgeville. If I had gone to Edgeville, I would already be kind of where I need to go. So this is wrong. I should have gone to Edgeville. Okay. D, K, R. Juzzy says, true, sometimes it's fun to know the actual context of things just to see how far they've come from here to there. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Sure. I will kiss you. Congratulations. You're now a princess. Thanks for the frog token. That's literally the second time I've ever gotten a frog token. And I'm going to drop that off in my bank, which is conveniently right over here. Jesse says, yes, no, maybe so. It's already been more than 7 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I shouldn't let the fact that I can do a farm run distract me from ending the stream. I can. It would only take me like another 15 minutes or something like that, but like out of... Okay, so the village... The stronghold is the one with the king. So we do the stronghold first. Yeah. Okay. And we'll start here. Yeah, we'll start here. We'll hit this tree. We'll go here. We'll hit this tree. We'll get the next tree. Then we go Catherby. We hit these 2 trees. Do an herb patch. And then we do... Or these 3 trees, actually. And we'll do an herb patch. Then we'll go to the dig site. We'll do these 4 birdhouses. Right? Yeah, something like that. Then we can do any of these in any order. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, we got it. We figured it out. We've mapped it out. My mind's eye, my third eye has awoken to the possibilities. Okay. Who do you guys want to raid? Laurie's playing Subnautica. Do you guys rock with Subnautica? I know you do, Chessie, because you're already in her stream. However, is there someone playing OSRS? Because really, I think it's better to do a raid on the same game rather than raiding someone who's just a friend of the stream. Also, I don't think Laurie likes it when I raid her, specifically. I don't think she has like this thing where it's like, I'm having trouble convincing her. Well, I'm not having trouble anymore because I stopped trying to. But the way success works on Twitch is that, in my opinion, the people only watch you if they want to watch you. So they're not going to watch you if they don't want to. You know what I'm saying? But she doesn't really believe that. So it's like imposter syndrome, I guess. Ooh, this looks like Hydra. GIM plus. Clogging like it's going out of style? Can I find a VTuber? Really, that's what I should be looking for. A VTuber. Playing OSRS. There's a bunch of people that are cool, though. Don't get me wrong. But I'd love to send some love, obviously, to OSRS, but particularly with a VTuber, if I can. Okay. Oh, there's me. Hello. Yeah, I don't see anybody, so. Or any VTubers, at least that are smaller than I am. that being the case, we will go with farm runs, Slayer grind. Hell yeah. Wait, ghost horror. Well, if you promise that I can chill here. Okran says, I know another VTuber to raid. They're not playing OSRS right now, but they were a few days ago. I'm gonna go without on that one. It's funny that they were a few days ago, but I don't think that's gonna do anything for the people here now. Unfortunately, I mean maybe you guys care about that, but I don't think that's how it works. Like I promise they were. Look, they play old school RuneScape, just not right now. It's like, well, no, that's not how you spell raid. Whoops. Helps if you spell it right. Okay, here we go. This guy, they promised me chill, but also their tag has horror in it. But yeah, they basically do the same stuff that I was doing. Slayer, farm runs. Oh god, they've been streaming for longer than I have. Oh no, not quite. 30 minutes less. Well, we'll see. We'll see if they're gonna continue streaming. Anyways, I hope you guys have a good time. We're rating someone I've never seen before. Their name is Dizza, I suppose. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate you for watching. I've been that Daft Punk Panda. I'm gonna be streaming not tomorrow, but the day after. It's gonna be a long series of streams actually. I'll stream from about 5:30 to midnight on or 12:30 on Friday when I next stream. And then for Saturday and Sunday, we each will have 15-hour streams, just like normal. You guys know what the schedule is like at this point, right? It's always been this way. But yeah, I've been your boy, that Daft Punk Panda, and I appreciate you guys for being here and watching, and I most appreciate you guys for being active in the chat. That's why I'm here. I want to talk to you guys. I want to see what you think. I want to try and solve the mysteries that we can, piece together solutions. And we got all kinds of new deep lore with what Miss Suck having extra wives, other wives. I guess they're not extra. I guess I'm the extra one, if anything. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you guys. Don't worry. I'll be back before long. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why is it always like this? Why am I always dawdling on and on? Crazy. All right. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Just let this Joker load, and then we end the stream. I wonder what their name is like. Dizza? Dizza?